Hello. How is everyone? I feel like my intro runs out too quickly. Anyway, hello. Welcome to the stream. Let me put the music on so that we're not just sitting in silence on the landing page. Okay, so plan today. We are doing some flights. We're going to work our way from sort of middle bottom of Australia, from Adelaide up to Cairns via Alice Springs and Darwin. I did put the music on, but didn't unmute it, so you couldn't hear it anyway. Very good streamer. And James is here as well. And we currently have Sam and James sitting on the bays here with us. And we're going to start the flight. James's first flight since fucking early January, if not December.
And I already made a fucking error.
What have you done?
I didn't follow the flight plan.
Good one. All right. Oh, hang on. I just realized that I'm still on the landing page, so you couldn't see what I was just looking at anyway. Here's the sim. There's our aircraft. Let me import that. So that's ready to go. So we got, oh, James has disappeared. Sam's here. James was up there in Virgin.
I'm doing something, hang on.
I'm sure he'll be back in a second. There he is. Okay, I'm gonna get in the aircraft and start getting shit done. The song requests are off at the moment, Louis. I'll put them on once we get in the air. We'll just let the backup playlist play through while we're on the ground. What am I at? 23?
Shit, my nav data is out of date.
Damn. I got frame gen jitters.
Can I update my nav data through the thing?
The tablet.
Yeah.
You go into the electronic flight bag, the stacked little circle, the oil drum thing, and then go install nav data.
Oh, look at that.
All right. That. Get the sim brief route.
That is so much better than what it used to be.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Why can't I request the route? Oh, there we go. This is his first flight back.
Yes.
He spent yesterday getting the computer all set up. And now he's back.
Well, testing anyway. Oh, shit. Good point. Good point. Good point.
What's a good point?
Atlanta. You make a very valid point. Thank you.
Alright, I didn't do the fuel and payload just then, so gotta do that manually. Zero fuel weight, we want zero fuel weight of 60.7. Oh. Okay. Fuel. Block fuel 10136. Well, we got too much there. Payload, we got a zero fuel weight 60.7. So it seems like it did import that. Interesting. I bring you love. First passenger on was Mr. Burns. It was a VR speed of 160. Nice. Alright, departure. Where are we going? What are we doing? What runway? Probably 23, right? 21015, 23. And it's the Reaper 1, I think I've got.
Kilometers is up and running.
Reaper 1. Activate that. Awesome. Performance. Request. Hello. Flight attendant sounds nice. I'm 1228. Yeah, yes, I think I am. I am. Okay. What are we doing? 380, not 360.
Looks like we miss out on air traffic control. I think it looks of it.
What am I looking for? I don't know what I'm looking for. What am I looking for? Performance. How do I get back to the performance? There. 380, 70.9, that's fine. Planned fuel, 10.2. Yeah, that's pretty much it. 26 on the cost index, 3.8 reserves. 3.8, perfect. Performance tool. Quite a long flight, this one. It's about 2 hours. Sam's already on his way. Must have to go to work later. Rating, optimum, blah, blah, blah. All that's fine. That, calculate that. Yeah, I got deliveries uploaded late last night. Okay, what do we got? Select attempt 31. Take off 1. 93.8. Nice. Plus 5. Get the CG in there. The runway wind 210 at 15. The runway slope is down 0.06. Minus 0.06. Let's see what that gives us. 0.1. Um, 45, 45, 52. What does that say? 44, 45, 52. Pretty spot on. 144, 45, 52. Sweet. 380. Okay. How's the boarding going? What are we at? 93 of 166. See if I can turn the frame gen back on. Or if it's going to start jittering again. No, we're good. For now. You didn't hear yourself? Yeah, because I've got desktop audio turned off. My bad. I don't know why these audio sliders aren't activating and deactivating when I change scenes like they're supposed to. Adelaide approach is coming. Adelaide by Alice Springs by Aretha 1 Clutch 2 Street. Come by the Suits 5000, Sparker 1182.
Oh, look who it is. Who the controller is.
Is it Louis?
No, it's Conti.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Bid, squawk, and bay number. Squawk. Oh man, I'm gonna have to put glasses on. I can't read it. 4267.
Hmm.
4267. All right. So what do we got? Tid squawk bay number 1182. All right.
For fuck's sake, do it again.
All right. It looks like passengers are done. Baggage is done. We should be good to go. I don't have a button to pause this music. Roach Cadet, corner 723, PDC readback. Eddie Reaper 14267, and we're at Bay 23, corner 723. Is it just me, or is Conti really quiet on the...
Not just you.
Why?
I fucked up.
Sam's gonna be really loud now.
Some dickhead got rid of the ground shocks without starting the APU.
Sorry?
Some dickhead forgot to start the APU before they removed the ground shocks.
Good one, James.
Is that fucking rusty, are you?
Alright, just wait for the APU and then we're good to go. I don't need these anymore. They're just so I could read. I'm gonna have to like increase the size of the text on the pilot. Yeah, that's better. Like when you look at an old person's phone and they've got the biggest font that they can get. Much better. Alright. Is the APU running? It is. Everyone ready?
No, not yet. Here you guys go. Rusty Sim Pilot here.
How much time do you need?
No, just fiddling about. I'm ready to go. Just fucking about. 151, 171.
Approach corner 723, request push. Push approved 723. Alright. I probably should have gotten GSX connected before doing that, but anyway. Pause the music. Can't hear ATC at all. I did turn it up, but if I turn it up anymore, it's going to be very loud to the point where almost blaringly loud. Because I've usually got, look, the output volume. I usually have it down at like -14 because some people have their mics so low, but others have it so high that it just, like, rips into your brain. Although, maybe I need to change this so that it's actually... Maybe I need to put it on...
5x5 for me.
Yeah, there we go.
Approach velocity 1747, push down 13.
Velocity 1747, push approved.
Push approved, velocity 1747.
I was going to say, who the fuck was that? It's James.
What? What?
Your voice sounded really deep on VATSIM.
I'm not well.
Yeah, but it sounded deeper than even on Discord. I was like, who the fuck is that?
I was muted on Discord.
I know. That's why I didn't realize it was you.
His radio voice is very different, yes.
Alright. What do we got? Got packs off. AP bleeds on. Let's start number 2.
Let's go switchboard, hurry the fuck up. .
sound nasally all the time. Nah.
Very well executed emergency landing, Conti, and good to see you found the pub. Should have David Clark headset. Fucking, I don't know. Where do we want to go? No, I didn't click that button. Fuck off.
We'll always find the pub.
Why FSLTL are you being a bitch?
What's it doing?
Just in my way. Go away.
How can FSLTL be in the way? What do you mean?
Because it popped out of the sim. Oh, okay. Where are we? I got nose left, that right. Ah. I'm like, I'll just push the button on the throttle quadrant. No.
You'd have to ask the guys that stole it to press it for you. Fucking assholes.
Adelaide approach, Qantas 126 ready for departure. Qantas 126, the wind 220 degrees, 16 knots, 23 clear for takeoff.
What's it doing?
DSX, why are you pushing me into
Clear for
the building?
takeoff, runway 123, Qantas 126.
The fuck? I have a squat.
Oh! Still going backwards, James?
Yep.
GSX thinks you're a bus. It's taking you out to the roadside.
Alright, GSX.
Is it going to flip you around again? Or is it going to be like, oh no, that's good. We're good.
Oh, that's
here.
it.
Oh, that's
we're
it.
here.
Okay. That's the pushback.
We're good, yeah.
It's like last time when I pushed back in Perth. It pulled the plane forward through the terminal. Alright. 3. What's the trim? 519.
Where the fuck are my screenshots going now?
Close enough to
Oh,
519.
Oh, that's my screenshot.
That's
Where
your
the fuck the screenshots go?
taxi, wing, wheel well off. Those
Perfect.
continuous.
Oh.
Those on. That off. Flip those. Flip that.
GSX, you're not getting a goodbye because you fucked me over.
Those stairs they are for now, and good to go. Approach 723, ready taxi.
Qantas 723, taxi Lima, Alpha 6, Bravo 2, holding point 23.
Lima Alpha 6 Bravo 2, holding point 23. Qantas 723. Still, it's funny to think that like 3 years ago I couldn't even talk on VATSIM.
Where do screenshots go for?
Steam.
Yeah.
You have to set a location.
Oh, how the fuck did you do that? I took a screenshot. Then what? What?
No, that's Photoshop. Damn it.
Is that? Yeah. Okay. Screenshot. Take a photo. Yeah.
He's pushing to hours. Oh, imagine.
Adelaide approach, Qantas 126, passing 1,000 for 5,000. Qantas 126, approach identified, climb via SID, flight level 240, cancel speed.
Oh, there.
Cancel speed, climb via SID to 240, Qantas 126.
It's funny how I haven't had any problems with nose wheel steering in this aircraft since I got rid of chase plane.
Good job, GSX.
Gotta love GSX, hey? trying to hide. Hiding behind the jet bridge.
Qantas 126, cancel Sid, right turn direct to Arepa. Cancel Sid, direct Arepa, Qantas 126.
Rusty 1, Sim Pilot 1, whatever the fuck my call sign is, ready for taxi.
Velocity 1747, taxi Bravo 2, holding point runway 23.
Take holding point Bravo, runway 23, velocity 1747.
Qantas 723 is ready.
Qantas 723, wind 220 degrees, 16 knots, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 23, Qantas 723.
My aircraft is stuck in the building.
Are you sure the brakes aren't stuck on?
No, they're off. Right, we're taxiing now, it's okay. You might want to call the airport and put a hole in their building.
That's right, it'll make the airport look better.
Once a hole, always a hole.
Poor Adelaide. It cops so much shit on my stream. I mean, deservedly, but still.
Aussie 1747 ready.
Velocity 1747, line up 23, short delay.
Line up 23, short delay, Velocity 1747.
V1. Okay. Positive rate.
Approach 723 airborne through 1000.
Qantas 723, approach identified, climb by Sid, fly level 240, cancel speed.
Sid 240, cancel speed, Qantas 723.
Velocity 1747, the wind 220 degrees, 16 knots, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Call it in runway 23, clear for takeoff, Velocity 1747. Sounds nice.
Yeah, the Boris sounds.
Yeah.
Qantas 723, cancel Sid, right turn direct to Reaper.
Cancel Sid, right turn to Reaper, Qantas 720.
E1 roger. Aussie 6 is back in the air.
Finally.
Just shy of 4 months. Velocity 1747 airborne passes 1500 for flight 7.
Velocity 1747, identified, climb by Sid, fly level 240.
How about Sid level 240 and identified Velocity 1747?
How good's the old retro route? Oh, great.
Yes, Mr. Conti, it is the first flight back, yes. I've already forgotten to put the flaps up.
Velocity 1747, cancel SID, track director, Reaper, cancel speed.
Cancel SID, track director, Reaper, and cancel speed. Velocity 1747.
Qantas 126, control service terminated, monitor advisory today.
Over to Unicom, thank you for your services today, Qantas 126.
All right. All right. Let me check the song requests on.
Shit.
What did you forget? The packs,
Nothing.
right?
Nothing.
Did you forget the packs?
No.
Qantas 723, control service terminated, monitor Unicorn, g'day.
Over to Unicorn, Qantas 723. Thanks, Conti.
No stress.
But it's a good thing that you reminded me to do that.
Because you
But no, I
forgot.
thought I did something on Steam. I'm trying to figure out how to change the location for screenshots.
Ah. You go into the settings,
Yeah.
and then I think it's in-game. Actually, it might not be in-game.
No.
Interface. No.
Interface your face.
No. Shut up. No, it is in-game. So you go
What?
Steam settings, in-game, and then you
Yeah.
scroll down, and it's got screenshots. Take a screenshot,
that-
the button. Then it's
Yeah.
got, at the bottom of that, it's got change folder. External
No,
screenshots
I don't
folder.
have that setting.
Have you got save an external copy of my screenshots?
Ah, okay.
Turn that on.
Roger.
Didn't see you guys
Happy
on
days.
No, that's all good. All good. I wasn't really expecting any ATC anyway, so we just it's easier to use VATSIM for model matching than it is for JoinFS or So I thought we'll just jump on VATSIM. Still have no word on which aircraft is getting this livery again. So you all on, never booted up a client so quick. Yeah, I should fly online a bit more. Especially in Australia. It's so easy to fly on VATSIM in Australia.
Go check my server.
Okay.
This is why I need the Stream Decks fucking plugged in so then I can mute the fucking sound.
Where am I checking? Screenshots?
Yeah.
Aussie 6 is back. Let me do approach for Perth and Adelaide's always everything. Actually, I do. Yeah, I do. I do recall that you do jump on Adelaide often. Yeah, it's good. I thought rather than doing the usual East Coast run, we'll do something a little bit more central. We haven't been to Alice Springs for a while, so I figured let's go to Alice Springs and Darwin. The only thing is, it's a little bit longer. It's about 2 hours each leg. Do that before we level off at 24,000. Oh, we got 2 more follows after I ended the stream yesterday. Moose, or Moose, YYC, and Mushu Fasa, which I'm wondering if that's the guy that's been doing repaints for the A350. Look at that. I can't land all livery.
GPU's not cracking a sweat.
Where to save a Steam photo as a PNG? Not sure. Where's the A350?
I'm assuming this processor has been overclocked.
Plus 44. Where is he? This guy. I wonder if it's this guy that followed me. It may be. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about saving as PNG, but I just save everything as JPEGs. Finally, Mauritius for the A330. Yeah. Give me 2 seconds. Be right back. That's probably not a bad shout, Louis. Probably should do that. If I do, yeah. Well, look, with the popularity of the stream yesterday, I feel like I should do repaint streams more often. Like I was saying, I got more views and follows in that stream than pretty much any recent stream that I've done. I ended up even, okay, with the two after the stream. Where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 follows with the two after the stream. And I think average viewers was 17 throughout the stream, which is pretty good. I don't know. I haven't decided yet which 777 livery I should do next. So that's done. I don't think I'm going to redo the two American Airlines because, I mean, look at what Javiation just put out. Like, why would I even try and compete with that? He's done a great job on these. So I don't know if I'll redo those. I don't think I'm going to redo the Aero Mexico. I'm thinking that the Asiana might be next. I think that might be the next repaint that we do. Someone even actually did the Emirates. The old Emirates livery. Ethan Speedbird, hello.
You did that originally, though, didn't you?
Which one? The Emirates one? Yeah.
Oh.
I like that more and more liveries are actually coming out every time I look. Yeah. So that livery's been. I might still redo that. I don't know. I don't know if it's just the screenshots, but it kind of looks like fuzzy. Classic Delta. Which one? The Wavy Gravy or the this one? I do think I'll probably redo the two Delta ones. The good thing is with having to redo the liveries, it gives me a chance to fix problems that I had with the original ones. The widget one. Even these, I don't know. I probably will just redo them because I'm bored. Malaysia's done. I'm not redoing the Qantas ones, I think. Scoot's done. Chances are I'll probably redo all of these. Except the American and Aero Mexico ones. The rest of them. No, well, I don't think I need to. There's two really good ones out there. The way that I pick liveries to do is usually if I can't find a good one, so I make it myself so that I can fly it. But there's already two really good American liveries, so yeah, we could do the same thing with that because I've seen some of the older Vietnam 777s that just look terrible.
Well, they're all gone, yeah.
Yeah, they are. But back when they still had them, the faded paint and the calcified paint and whatever probably could do. There is a lot of scissor on this backup playlist. Yeah, something like that. I normally don't really like doing repaints like that, though. All patchy and shit.
Could you imagine?
Because they had, low-res image taken with an early digital camera. Yep. April 2004. It's yeah, it's hideous, but it has character. That's what I like to say. That it has character. Probably actually. Let me have a look. Pictures. Probably from way back in the day, 2006. There's got to be earlier than that.
What?
What on earth is this? I don't think that's what James meant to put in there.
No.
Good old Wanala.
Did everyone see the GTA?
Yep. What song were you trying to put in there, James?
You'll see in a sec.
It's gonna be "Don't Pay the Ferryman," isn't it?
Yeah.
The most space tape I've ever seen on a 787. Oh god. Yeah, that's pretty bad, eh? Looks like CC. That's gotta be. It's gotta be LAN. Latam, yeah. That's pretty bad. They really mustn't have thought that they'd have that much problem with the paint. But like I said, I think they need a paint that's a little bit more elastic. It's got a little bit more of an elastic property. All covered in speed tape, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But the Yam Dreaming repaint for the Horizon 787 is pretty good in that respect. This one. Like, on the engines and everything. And on the wings. That's pretty good. Does this thing work in 2024? The lines are janky. These lines, like the edges of the thing. I have no desire to redo this repaint. I think I'll eventually have to when PMDG bring out 787. Or Bluebird, whoever gets there first. But I really am not looking forward to it. 5,500 dots is a lot of work.
What's your mark number?
Don't know. 786.
Roger.
Oh, man. I think the cold air is starting to get to me a bit. I wake up with a sore back every morning.
Get a new mattress.
Yeah, I need a new mattress. I've had this one for more than 10 years now. Did someone request this, or is this in the... Oh, yeah, it's requested.
Of course it's requested.
I was going to say, surely this isn't in the backup playlist.
I'm trying to think of what other fucking songs you fuckers used to put in there.
I had a...
No!
What? Did you press the X? James, what did you do?
I closed fought him.
First flight back. Fucking hell.
Why is there just, like, button that, like, are you sure?
Yeah, I don't know. 5 years after MFS 2020 came out, there's still no prompt to exit. If you click that X, that's it, it's gone. There's no, are you sure you want to close? Nothing. The amount of times that people have pressed that button by accident.
Where was I? There.
Get for playing windowed. Yeah. The problem is you can't, even if you had an autosave, it doesn't save the panel state. Just take off from Wayala. This is from 2021. It's had 100 votes, and they still haven't done anything. Turned back to Adelaide and forgot his wallet. James clicked the X and closed his sim. Go from Port Augusta, James.
I'm looking. I might go from Woomera. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, I had a notepad, a text file that had all the songs that I used to put into the song requests. I must have deleted it. More songs like this though. Not so much K-pop, more songs like that. like Rasputin.
Ah. No.
Huge Ukrainian drone strike. Wait, what? Huge Ukrainian drone strike shuts down all 4 major Moscow airports. Queue to the queue at number 2. What the fuck? How the fuck
It's
did
a
you
day
end
of
up
fur
with
for
that?
everything today, right? Leave it the fuck alone.
But see, the reason it lets you do that is because you're a mod.
Yeah.
No one else would be able to do that. Oh, that's funny. What's this song? Is this requested? Yeah. Actually, it has to be. Otherwise, it would be skipping. No, it's all good. I'm hoping that PMDG don't change the model on the 737 when it gets updated or released for 2024, because I don't want to have to redo all these repaints. If I can just convert them for 2024, that'd be great. Yeah, Adult Swim song, is it? I love song requests. I'm so happy to be done with the elevator music again. Got a good queue going. Yep. What do we got? 13 songs in the queue for 56 minutes. You know, for the life of me, I can't remember what I was going to ask you the other day when I unmuted myself in Discord.
I don't know.
For the life of me, it has not come back to me.
I'd like to know what my sim's doing. It's just sitting there, half done, half baked.
What, loading?
Yeah. Another job not likely to proceed. Oh, what a shame.
Zaid, hello.
It's moving ever so slowly. How's the food going, Corinne? Looks good.
Slow cooker.
Yeah, but she's cooking it in the slow cooker. Oh, no.
No, I think she was just, whatever there was, she was browning it before putting it in there.
You can do that with that?
Yeah, not in the slow cooker pot. You do it in a pan and then move it into the pot.
Ah.
That's what I should do before I stream.
Put the paprika in there. Very nice. Oh, what we got now? Oh, smell? Yeah. Oh, I've got to put some pepper.
What happened to Frank Walker's
Oh, no,
hello?
I'm going to put some sugar now. Oh, a little sprinkle. I've got a Salt Bay.
Hello.
It's still there.
Making Corinne uncomfortable. Oh, what do you got now?
Salt.
Oh, a bit of the old salt. Oh, yeah.
Cooking salt.
Well, what? Oh, what's next? Oh,
Bit of
is that
ground pepper.
everything? Oh,
White pepper.
That's racist.
And mix. Fold in the sauce.
All eyes on you, Corinne.
Yeah, I'm not going to put her on the stream, though. She might not want that.
Come on. That could be funny.
The next step says to fold in the cheese.
Don't, because I would probably cry.
Fold in the cheese. Oh, shit. Go to Woomera. Okay. Ooh, look, there's
Josh,
a parking
hello.
spot at Woomera. So that really is not a big parking. Oh, fuck it, parking there. Flight ending soon. Teleport detected. Cancel. Yeah, what? Are you guys already up near Alice Springs already?
No.
No. What did it say?
No, we're just approaching... I'm just approaching Woomera. Sam's already
Woomera.
past it. Actually, Sam's overhead now.
Oh, I'm facing the wrong way.
There's the airport. James down there somewhere.
The fuck's all this shit in front of me? You know, random place for a Virgin aircraft to be, but I don't care.
How's the PC going? First flight back and he clicked the X and closed the sim.
Sorry, just bear with me. Let me do this. Speed run this fucking aircraft.
He's down there somewhere. How's the volume on the music, by the way? Is it okay or is it too low? Because it looks pretty low.
A little bit low, but then you complain it's too loud on your side.
Yeah, but I can turn it down in my headphones.
Yeah, a little bit louder would be nice.
Put a little bit up. It's not like it goes through to the VOD anyway, so...
I know the Irish position origin don't agree. It's fine. Actually, no.
I don't think I
Yeah,
can
don't.
see you on the ground.
It's because I'm not connected to that sim.
Oh. Quick, connect! Song matches the plane.
I'm on that ramp just in front of the engine.
Nah, can't see ya.
Like, what runway they got here? Woomera. Oh, jeez. Let's gonna do that one. Shit.
There's a cloud in the way. Nah, definitely can't see ya. That song kills me. It's such a stoner song.
Which one?
The one that I just played. White Rabbit by Jefferson Airplane.
The 9 ton of fuel. Oh, you need to turn the song up, Matthew.
Really happy to have removed Chase Plane. You did as well, Sam? I took it out because, like I said, that steering problem with the 737, I'm sure it was caused by Chase Plane. Because I haven't had the problem since. The film clip for this song's ridiculous.
No shit's given about that. Let's go.
The lady in yellow doesn't seem to know the dance. She's behind and keeps doing it wrong. Chase Plane was causing my WISM crashes on 772. Removed and it had 2 flights that were fine. Possibly. This is the thing. The originally Chase Plane in P3D ran external from the sim. It didn't. It used Sim Connect to connect to the sim. Chase Plane and MFS didn't use Sim Connect because there's no Sim Connect. It used their bridge, which other things use that as well to connect their external program to the sim. But it kept like freezing, and I think that's what was causing the problem. My nephews love this song.
Oh, you fucking liked it too. You used to play it all the time on my stream.
Did I?
Yep.
I don't even know if the lyrics are stream appropriate. They're in German. I have no idea. Apart from singing about Moscow, I don't know what they're talking about. Oh, apparently the band re-released the song in 1980 in Australia in English.
Yeah, well, come on, aircraft. Let's go.
Oh, okay, so it's basically just a love letter to Moscow, I guess.
Ah, so it's Donald Trump's song.
Not to get political or anything.
No, why would I? Fucking, we good to go? What was my score code?
Nice rocks. Yeah, did you see the rocks on that clip that James put in your stream? Where's that clip? Probably the most popular clip that I've had on this stream, I think. Oh, I think I just got disconnected from VATSIM.
Don't worry about that, Tim Matthew. Come in.
Fucking Bob Tube. In the moment, I didn't think to do a gravity extension. This is what was linked, yeah. I mistook a road for the airstrip that we were looking for. So, safe to say that everyone on that plane died.
Is the music really quiet now?
No. I haven't changed the volume. I don't know if I just turned the volume up on the music. I think I did.
Sounds like it.
Just let me know if it's too loud. Actually, I can probably check. Oh.
It's a bit loud. Turn it down then. In his own head, not yours. Alright, we're going. What's to say he hasn't already been to the pub? Are you muted, Matt?
Yes, I was. Hey, hello. I was indeed muted. I was just talking about the performance of the sim. This is definitely a James request.
What? I can't hear it. Yes.
Everyone is on the way to sleep. So you're going to join us for Alice to Darwin?
In your arms tonight. Do you want to jump servers, Matt?
Yeah, we can. I don't know if Corinne's going to come with us, but we can jump.
Okay.
If anyone else wants to jump in the Discord with us, have a chat. We'll be in the Tank 787 server. Hello.
Rocher?
Hello.
Fucking data link invalid. Piss off.
Well, hello there.
Howdy.
Oh, hello. Everyone's jumping in.
Yep.
Good stuff.
Thought, why not?
Are you doing the Yarnav Papa from way 12 there, Matt?
Sorry?
Are you going to do the Yarnav Papa from way 12?
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta turn Sam up in Discord because I can barely hear him.
Yeah. I don't know why.
So there's no 737s for 24, is there?
There's
Got the Max.
the default one, the 737 Max, but I don't know how good it is, if at all.
It's okay.
We'll just stick to the Airbus.
Go grab yourself a Qantas livery for the 321. Take that.
Yeah, I got the Jetstar ones the other day. I haven't had a look for a Qantas one yet.
There is fairly decent. Not the best, but decent. Oh man, my back is killing me. 321 LR.
Old man.
I knew that was coming.
Hold on, there was... What add-on the other day did I have issues with starting the engines? Was that the Ini builds one, or was that...
What, the 321?
Yeah, there was one I couldn't start the engines, remember?
Well, there's only a 321 Neo from Mini Builds, so if it was a 321, then it would have been that one.
Yeah, I was doing some Googling and apparently it's some compatibility issues with certain sceneries and stuff. It just stops the engines lighting up.
Okay. Who's pressing their button on V-Pilot?
Me. I was trying to get him pushed to mute.
Oh yeah, you got to set that up.
What name did you say you're doing? Papa?
Papa.
Oh, is that off the DAP website?
No, it's on Navigraph.
Is it?
Yep.
I haven't got it. I have an Arnav Zulu, and that's it.
You might be on a different route.
I just got the AIP book, it's fine.
No, you should have.
Jeez, my mic's on shit.
I mean, there's no chart for it from Navigraph, but
That's what I'm saying.
yeah, no, there's no chart, but there is the approach. But you get the chart off the apps.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Pretty boring approach. The I think is it uniform that's better? More interesting? Or is it the mic?
Yeah, that's the one.
No, Mike, that one. The one that flies along the ranges. Uniform comes in from the north. Doesn't this song go for like 8 minutes or something?
Yes.
9 minutes 8. Oh, that's why it's in there, because Sam requested it.
Yep.
The mods can get songs more than 5 minutes.
What's the longest we can get?
I don't think there is a length. Like, James somehow requested some drone strike on Moscow or something before. Who knows how long that went
it
for?
happened. Oh, yeah, okay. So we're on the Papa.
Yeah.
Did you get a computer, James?
I did, finally.
Ah, very well.
Young Mr. Josh.
Conti's still on Adelaide Approach.
Yeah. Young Mr. Josh there in the voice room sold it to me.
Brilliant. Good to hear.
Yeah, look, at least it's a step forward again, and we'll continue to rebuild.
Man, I'm gonna have to get some like Voltaren fucking tablets or something. Getting old sucks.
I went to the gym the other day and my arms are killing. Like 2 days now in a row. They've been so sore.
If I went to the gym, I'd probably
Josh, you're like
fucking
21.
22 actually. 23 next week.
Happy birthday.
Thanks.
If I went to the gym, I'd die. What do we got? I'm 36 in 3 weeks.
Oh.
According to Jay, though, I've been 40 since I was 30. So.
Well, the day after you turn 30,
the day I turned 30, Jay and Nicholas started saying I was almost 40.
13.1.
Zaid, hello again. Are you working today, Zaid, or are you off? You feel 40s? Conti, you're still in your 20s. Aren't you? You're like 26, right? Can't concentrate. Yeah.
The level's wrong.
Just turned 30? Oh, well, shit. I'm 4 years behind. You're 26 in COVID years. Someone's on Moresby control? Nice. Is it the same guy that always goes on there?
Okay, I think I sound a bit better now. For some reason I was on my camera mic.
Yeah, I had you down on 75% for Discord anyway, so I just turned it back up.
Yeah. Do I sound clearer though?
Yeah.
I don't know why I was on my camera mic. I was freaking out. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, apparently when I plug in the boom mic, Discord automatically switches to it. So I was talking to Corinne and James before the stream, but I sounded distant, and I didn't know. It wasn't until they told me that it sounded like that. Like, okay,
Yes.
so
Yeah.
apparently it just automatically switches.
Yeah, I found that out after I heard myself from the stream. I was like, hang on.
Why does it look like my wing light's still on? I don't think it is,
Probably
but
is.
it looks like it. No, just the light reflecting off the side of it. What do we got? At 178 miles to top of descent. Oh, I gotta wait for these Nurophens to kick in. Oh.
How long did you say you had to the top of the sun again?
About 175 miles now.
Okay. I'm 10 miles ahead of you then.
What's your total distance to run,
I got 279.
Matt?
307.
I got 400.
Push it to
I'm
the red
showing a
line,
330
James.
landing. I'm currently climbing at max angle. Oh, so
This
good to
song
be
is
back
really
on this
cool.
here.
He did download all the controlling client and everything, so probably.
I did. Yes, I did. I did.
So when's the
Yeah,
first
yeah.
stream on the computer, James?
Oh god, this song.
I love this song.
It's such a good song.
It's a song for both Matthew and Conti.
Can't go around when the engines are shut down.
I did. I actually did.
You did say that.
Yeah, I did.
I'm not
So
committing to moderating for 24 hours.
I'll be popping in and out depending on what day it is.
This is why you shouldn't say shit, James. Oh, Silkway 747 landing in that video. Fuck.
Go around. Have you seen the cafe at Guadalajara?
No.
Oh yeah, that thing.
The
Jeez.
748. He bounces and then nearly wheelbarrows it down the fucking runway.
Oh wait, did Pete the Irish pilot cover that?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably did see it. That's what your 200 buckaroos were going towards? Yep.
How much did I put in again?
You did 150
I did.
at the start. Yeah.
Oh.
You wait, was it no, it was 100. You did 100, Aaron did 50.
Correct.
So I had to put 300 in.
Yes. Look right coming down.
What runway are you playing for?
1-2.
1-2. Oh, yeah, Alice Spring Airport's layout has been updated on Volanta to include the aircraft parking. Look at all these lines there. Plenty of space for parking.
Jesus.
The GoFundMe price hasn't come through though. Anyway,
It's a bit in poor taste to put that clip in this video clip. The Air France A320 just skidding into the forest.
but it is satirical.
Yeah, it's a bit poor taste though.
Would you like to put Air France 447 in there instead?
Pete, the Irish pilot dude, adds the most worthless commentary to this video. Nah, I think I don't mind him.
He's just another one of us trying to be out there in the social world.
That's it. Oh,
Another mentor
already
pilot.
a hydrate time. Bit of Otis Redding.
Oh, forgot I'm on here. Time is ticking.
For what?
Every 15 minutes.
Oh. Do you actually have a timer set up for every 15 minutes? Or are you just watching it? Why?
So you have your water.
Trying to keep you hydrated. I'm looking out for you.
Using people's
You know what
content,
you
not
should
always. But I've never seen a video where he's not giving them credit, Louis. I always see the credit in the bottom corner. Why not grab some beers for the evening? That's the way to do it, Conti. You gotta guarantee that win. What should we do, James?
That's good.
I had a feeling we were gonna get tower controller on at Alice Springs.
What do you mean? What should we do?
You just said you know what we should do.
Did I?
Yep.
Lies and conjecture.
Oh no.
Can I go on 19 right?
Can I land on 3-5?
0-1 left. That was a flight in the 717 as well, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I miss the 717. They don't let
Yeah.
you do Alice Springs Tower. Why not?
Are you still under training, Conti, or what?
Would
Because he's
control
not good enough to control tower.
Oof.
Well, this is the thing. VATSIM's really weird because VATSIM, they'll train you on the tower first, but in reality, most controllers start en route and then get to tower.
Yeah. I don't like this new S1 thing that Vatpack have done.
Why, what have they done?
They've changed it so you get S1s when you first apply. You get S1 rated, so it's like Hong Kong and Dubai and stuff. So you get S1 rated. You can only control ground and delivery. Then you go to your S2, and then so on, so on. But it used to be S2 straight away, so you at least get tower, ground, and approach, or tower, ground, and
Well, at least I have my C1. That's all that matters.
yeah.
Mind you, I'm going to ship bricks when I go on to controlling for the first time. I'm like, oh, fuck, sorry, didn't read the policy.
I really have no interest in doing the ATC side.
$239 nautical miles, 10%. We're doing basically Mach 1, 8.1.
You know what you should have done, James? You should have just timed it from Ayers Rock to Alice Springs. Should try it? Nah, I'm not really interested.
That's a lot of names.
Yeah, it is, eh?
Jesus.
I was just looking at that. I'm like, why is
Bloody
there like
hell.
red thing on the side of my aircraft? And
I don't know if I'd be proud or terrified to have my name on the side of an aircraft.
Are you just on global join FS?
We're on VATSIM.
Oh, sweet, even better.
The only thing is you'll have to set up push to mute in Discord.
Yeah, right. I'll try and work it out.
You just go into user settings, go to keybinds.
I feel like a complete noob on this stuff now. Like,
Well,
I used to be all over this.
Been out of it a
Gotta
couple
be
of
up
years.
with it, mate. Gotta be
Yeah.
up with it. Come
In
on.
Discord settings, go to keybinds, add a keybind, and put it to push to mute, and just the same button you use for push to talk on vPilot.
Ah, so it does it at the same time.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right.
Ugh.
Yeah, I had it originally on my my yoke, but I had to switch it over to my keyboard because it wouldn't recognize it.
Are you sure you didn't just because I think you have to start Discord in administrator for it to work as well? I think
No, it's all gonna work.
it does work without it.
Yeah, I think I'm switched it around to the keyboard now, so it should be okay.
What is this song? Goanna Moss and who? Barton?
Solid Rock.
Thomas Keith. Tasman Keith. Sorry. Don't have glasses on, can't read.
Solid Rock. Yeah, nothing changes, not in a hurry anyway.
Can you get done for DMC if you sing?
I don't think so,
Okay, good.
but don't sing.
I can't.
Do we have we got any word on which aircraft's getting the new or retro Roo 2 scheme, James? Jay? James.
Nothing of yet. I imagine they're probably going to end up putting it on a 321 now, because they said it was going to be on the 7.3, but who knows?
I don't know if
that's
it's
the
going to
last
suit the
worries right now.
321, but I guess whatever.
Well, because it was going to be the orange Aboriginal scheme on the 321, but yeah, they're just trying to get aircraft now. I think that's all they care about.
Yeah, because they realise that they're short changed themselves.
Ooh,
Yeah,
the amount of Rubens that are going around is ridiculous.
I on Monday? No. Yes, Monday night I set up the audio thing, and then yesterday at the start of the stream I was fixing it up to make sure. So it's definitely the music's definitely not going to the VOD. Which is good because I was getting really tired of the elevator music that I was listening to. It's good to be able to have song requests again.
Can you still not be issued live strikes though?
I think you can, but it doesn't happen often. It's very rare. Everyone still seems to play music on their streams. Like Conti does it. It's very low. It's probably quieter than what I've got it. But all of them do. London Controller, Kenko, Chewy, they all do. It's just yeah, a lot lower than.
I think most of them actually do have the thing you have, where you can't hear it in the VOD.
Flight sim streamers will never get one. That's right. We're so niche, no one cares about us. Famous streamers are playing Spotify if they aren't getting DMC. Yeah, exactly. But I don't think. Door just slammed somewhere in the house. I don't think that Twitch necessarily cares about DMCAs. It's Google that are the ones that are fucking pressed about it because, you know, they're losing out on ad revenue from all the thousands of streams that, or thousands of people that are hearing the music without, you know, ads. So I don't think Twitch necessarily cares. Twitch just wants chat engagement. They just have to, you know, follow the law and make it look like they're doing something about it. But have you noticed, like, we used to have, in the streams, you'd look at chat, and you used to have, like...
Hot local mum.
Yeah, you used to have, like, 7 or 8 different bots in the chat. They were all... That's what they were listening for music and stuff. Now, there's none, unless they just don't show. Hot Local Mum wasn't a bot. Hot Local Mum is a fucking secondary account that I made to...
No, the mom, M-O-M.
Oh, yeah, that one. Hot Local Mum, M-U-M, is another account that I created. Isn't that catfishing? Well, no, because I'm not using it to catfish people. I just think it was funny that there was a bot named Hot Local Mum, so I made another one that was Hot Local Mum.
Alright, I better quickly listen to Alice Tower so I know what I'm saying.
Are you doing proper procedural tower, though?
Yeah.
Good man.
I haven't controlled procedural for ages, so bear with me.
Brisbane River marinated catfish. You probably wouldn't want to eat that, though, would you?
Hey, Jay.
Mm-hmm.
No, Jay, sorry.
Yes.
Have you flown to Alice yet?
I have, yes.
Okay, what do they initially clear you guys up to out of Alice? Is it 7,000 on tower, or do they clear you higher?
That's a good question. I don't remember.
Okay, well,
I don't think it really matters.
alright.
It's usually 1,000 above the MSA.
Yeah, okay.
So MSA is 5,200, probably be 6 or 7, yeah.
Is this song about ATs? Yes, it is. It's a Simfest, guys.
I thought I was dreaming when I was hearing this. I was like, wait, what?
Is there a way to piss off the co-pilot in 24? Because I sit in the right, and I always see his head in the field of view.
Yeah, Discord's still used. We just have to assign the roles when people join because James had an attack on his Discord once, and we put security measures in place to prevent that. Yeah, you can get rid of the co-pilot. I can't remember how. It's in one of the settings.
It's in I think the character selection. If we're talking about 2024.
Can never go wrong with Fleetwood Mac. The avatar
How far are you from top of the descent now?
Like nothing.
Oh.
About 40 miles? 49.
Okay.
Zero co-pilot in the avatar adjustment menu thing. There you go. Because it's a great song, Louis. It's the best way to if I have a bad day or if I'm in a really shitty mood, I'll just listen to whatever Fleetwood Mac songs I have. I'll just play those. I'll just play through Fleetwood Mac. It'll slowly just bring me out of the mood. Because their songs sort of cover a range of I guess not emotions, but yeah. You got upbeat, you've got slow, you got smooth, you got everything with Fleetwood Mac. Oh man. We played that yesterday. The Big Enough with Jimmy Barnes. Shadow Mike, hello, welcome. Yeah, let's go 40. Getting ready for a long haul? Where are you flying? We did a long haul on Monday. Well, I mean, if you can consider Singapore to Sydney a long haul, but yeah, it was still good. So the iFly Max, have they put it into the sim yet? I know they were putting it into beta, but I don't know if it was actually in the sim yet. But we all know I'm not really interested in iFly's Max because I just don't like it. Especially their EFB sucks so bad. Omni-Air Internet, nice. Gonna sneak on Alice Springs Tower, but got pulled into calls. Good to see someone. Yeah, Josh jumped on there. Wait, did I miss a hydrate? I don't think so. Give it a sec. There it is. Did the fleet pack for the 772 now to figure out how to convert them to 2024. Yeah, have fun with that. The file structure is fairly easy. Then there's this thing, image to MSFS KTX2. I can't remember where I got the link for it, but it's on GitHub. And you can use that to convert the textures. Otherwise, there is another one that's on the TO, but I can't figure out how to get it to work. And this supposedly will just convert the livery and create a new folder for you. But I haven't figured it out yet. What approach? The unav apart, I think. Or 1-2. I really regret not going to see Fleetwood Mac last time they were here. I didn't expect Christine McVie to die shortly after. I'm gonna bring this onto the stream because just watch the way that she sings this towards Lindsey Buckingham.
Ooh.
These two still absolutely hate each other. That's why exactly. That's why the music's so good. Look at the way that just the tension between them. It gives me chills.
Are they multiplying?
Someone put that on. Why isn't that in the chat, in the song requests?
Exclamation mark SR. You can put the link or you can put the title and the artist, and it should come up. Don't just put exclamation mark SR Moscow because then you'll get a Ukrainian bombing of Moscow.
Yeah, Lindsey Buckingham, hell of a guitarist, yeah.
This is how it feels for me today.
You know the extent that I've seen this movie is just from this film clip.
Oh god, you guys have got Senna online.
Do we?
What?
What?
Yeah, he's just logged on. He hasn't primed his frequency yet, but he's just popped up.
Oh no. Who would have known 3 people made someone come online?
Actually, 4. Jay's on the ground.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. I see him now. I'm expecting a call any second.
Who is Pringles 184 on Volanta? Is that someone in the chat?
That's out the spring. I got him.
All right. If he gets a Conti endorsement.
12885. 12885.
That's a lot of scrolling.
Oh, could you hear mine?
No.
Oh. Senna, good afternoon. Velocity 1747, flight 340.
1747 Senna, good day, squawk 4756.
4756 in the box.
What 26?
Santa G'day, Qantas 723 on descent through 280.
Qantas 723 Senna, good day, squawk 4267, descend flight level 250.
4267 250, Qantas 723.
Senna, good day, Qantas 126 on descent through 19,000.
Qantas 126 Senna, good day, squawk 3201.
3201, Qantas 126.
I don't know why I keep one headphone off. It's not like I need to hear anyone in the house.
Yeah, it's a forced habit for me. I keep doing it.
Qantas 126, descend 8000, QNH 1019.
QNH 1019 down to 8,000, Qantas 126.
Josh.
Qantas 723, descend 8000, QNH 1019.
Yeah, the silent level
Down to 8,000, 1019 at Qantas 723.
Awesome.
Qantas 126, correction advised, preferred approach.
Sam, that's you.
I'm on the ANAV Papa for runway 12 for Qantas 126.
Qantas 126.
Yeah, I was just trying to look up the approach. I forgot what it was.
What's this Oz strips thing?
What?
Something to do with controlling. I got a lot of reading to do.
I don't know, but I don't use it. I
Oh,
think
okay.
it's if they wanted like I don't know, simulate real world how they do like the strips and stuff at like the Moorabbin Tower and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that.
Yeah, okay. I thought I'd read through that.
Did I just get disconnected? I did, but I'm back.
It may have dropped you from the voice client.
Yeah. What was the planned airtime? 2:01. We're at 1:36.
That's great.
Nope.
So be.
Yes.
Hang on. I gotta.
Why is it going through me?
I keep getting dropped from the network. Hang on, I'm just disconnecting and reconnecting. I thought it was stuffing up. Alright, that's right. I'm gonna pause the music for a minute. And go back to the setting.
Back on this 126, contact Tower 118.2, g'day.
118.2 for Qantas 126.
Decimal 2 or 3?
Between 3.
That's what I thought.
Velocity correction, Qantas 723, just confirm, are you also for the RMP Papa?
We are indeed 723.
Seven 23.
Who's the control past and I have telegraphy for a second about me.
And velocity 1747, set up.
1747.
Velocity 1747, are you heading for the RNP Papa as well?
That's the preference.
Velocity 1747 from Sadel, cleared direct Dotton for the RNP Papa runway 12.
From Sadel, cleared direct Dotton to join the RMP Papa runway 12. Velocity 1747.
Center, Walker 3650, heavy, lead 370, bound spot.
Walker 3650 Center, g'day, squawk 40155 if not already.
Booking 4015, 65.
There's always a walker, isn't there?
What was it, 1747, lease fault 340.
Corner 723, contact tower 118 decimal 2, g'day.
Go to tower, corner 723, everyone. Box tower, corner 723 with you down through flight level 130. With you. I know Bob would fucking kill me for saying that.
Corner 723,
Faith. You need to say the faith. Did Jay and Sam set up the right toggle the mute?
Yeah, I think they've just muted themselves.
Oh.
Yeah, I've just.
Oh, it was like, there's the other option that you can just mute the microphone.
corner 723, just confirm report passing 6000 please.
Was that through 6,000?
AFM report passing 6000.
Alright, no worries.
Yeah.
And then we cleared down to 8,000. So I'll just keep descending.
Yeah, well, you're in Class D airspace, so it's now on your. He won't provide you descent instructions.
Yes, well, I very rarely fly in Class D, don't I? So
So
he's still learning.
Class 126 pass through 6,000.
Class 126 descend to 3,500 and report approach at 3,500.
Down to 3,500 and report the approach at 3,500. Qantas 126.
Just confirm report approach at 3,500.
Class D is such a pain because you never know what the controller's actually going to want you to do.
Report approach at 3,500 for Qantas 126.
Thank you.
Or passing radial off the bloody VOR. Well, don't ask me to do that.
It's not that hard to do.
Yes, but it's not something I've ever done before.
I can teach you.
See, that's what you should do, James. Do teaching streams.
I do that anyway. I give you briefing on all that.
126, clear the RP for par runway 12.
Cleared RMP Papa, runway 12, Qantas 126.
GoFundMe. Are you broken?
Why would they do?
So from the donations the other day, it's telling me it's coming in pounds.
Strange.
Wait and see. If it's in pounds, fucking happy days. Double the price.
And I got disconnected again.
tried completely closing VPilot and reopening it up again?
Yeah, I disconnected and reconnected. I'll give that a go.
Yeah.
It may just be my internet. I might have to check on it. It's a bad time to need to go to the bathroom.
That's not as bad as saying you left your wallet behind.
Don't give him ideas.
Qantas 723, descent to 3,500 and report approach at 3,500.
Down to 3,500, report the approach at 3,500. Qantas 723.
Qantas 126 is on final.
Qantas 126, thanks. Backtrack approved, the wind 120, 15 knots, clear to land.
Backtracking approved and clear to land, runway 12, Qantas 126.
You still want to call it 6,000, Josh? Shouldn't need it now, right?
No.
Isn't Alice one of those airports now the tower's not manned?
Mm-hmm.
So where are they controlling that from? Brisbane?
There's still a controller there at the moment.
Is it?
Right,
yeah,
Alice.
Yeah, at Alice. But obviously, then yeah, 100%.
Yeah, Louis. They're remote. Western Sydney Airport doesn't have a tower. It's being built without one.
There's another one. Is it Broome?
Room, yeah.
Qantas 723, no need to report approaching, report turning final.
Report turning final 723.
$2,500.
It's going to scream at me.
Qantas 126, expedite backtracking, vacated Echo taxi to the base.
Expedite, backtrack, exit at Echo for Qantas 126.
Tower Qantas 723, turning final.
Qantas 723, thanks. Continue approach.
Continue approach, Qantas 723. Big gusty.
Qantas 126, company traffic's turning just past 3 miles now.
Wilco, Qantas 126.
Go around.
Nah! No
Nah,
go
heaps
around. No go around.
1,000.
can always go around, but Tank 787 very rarely does.
You should always go around.
Nah, it's fine. Is this a runway in front of us?
Sure.
If I was flying the Fokker, it might be.
For you it is.
Yeah.
Cross 126, hurried up.
Yeah, he's getting off there now.
Qantas 723, the wind 120 is 15 knots. Backtrack approved, clear to land.
Land 12, sorry, and backtrack approved. Qantas 723.
500.
Every time I fly here, I fuck up the landing. Let's see how I do this time.
400. 300. 200. 100.
A couple of stutters.
50.
Take it over, velocity 1747, coming past fuel start level 116 on descent 8000.
Velocity 1747, Alice Tower, g'day, report approaching 6000.
Support 6000, velocity 1747.
Where's my reverses? There they are. At 60 knots. What's the point of that?
Qantas 723, vacate via Echo, taxi to the bay.
Well, Echo to the bay, Qantas 723. Watch the turn a little bit. There we go. Sam's doing a V1 taxi. How much runway did you use, Sam? Because you only got off the runway as I was getting to the. Is this Echo? I think it is. I didn't check.
I pretty much went all the way to the end.
It's Echo. James is adamant that Echo can't be used.
Hmm?
Every time I exited Echo, you're adamant that you can't use Echo. Yes, you can. Because
no, you can.
Because when I went to Alice Springs, we exited at Echo.
I never said you can't use Echo.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did. But you also say things that you don't remember, so.
So do you.
No.
Oh, man.
Nah. You're wrong. Just having a domestic on stream. I wonder if I still have separate throttle axes. No, I don't. Oh. Is that 321? Yep. Sorry?
Pull into the bay with the typical Virgin procedures. Pull into the bay with the landing lights still on.
Oh, I thought I clicked the wrong part of it. My bad. I thought I clicked the proper part, the right part of it, but apparently not. But I'm flying Qantas, not
Flying the
Virgin.
groundy.
Yeah, my mistake. Whoops, no brakes aren't on. Now they are. Oh, yeah.
The one good thing about bloody V-Pilot or Vatsim, AI aircraft doesn't have its engines on all the time.
Velocity 1747, no need to report descent to 3,500, report turning final.
3,500, report turning final, velocity 1747.
Thanks, all stations. Alice Tower will be back in 2 minutes.
How have you not got
Not
the
even.
cached item over there?
I do have it, but it comes back every time for some reason. These guys are going to drive straight through the fuselage, aren't they? Wait for it. No? Are they actually going to go around?
Let's go through each other instead.
Swiss Sport usually just drive through.
Where's this one going? Under the wing. I thought he was going to go through the engine for a second. Oh, yep. Cool. Yep, straight through the engine.
And Alice Tower back station.
Wow. That tug that just like sped through your aircraft.
Yeah, now he's sitting over there. I don't know what he's doing.
Going over to J.
Alright, let me put the music back on.
Nope, found Mr. Burns.
Turn it down a little bit. And while we wait for everyone else to land, I'll quickly go to the bathroom.
Everyone else to land, it's just me.
Well. And this one stopped underneath the aircraft. Yep, cool. Be right back.
Gee, full house in Alice.
You guys want to do a visual departure out of Alice? Question.
How does that work?
It's, I don't know, you track on 116 outbound radial to the first waypoint, Mud Mo, and then you make a left-hand turn and track direct to your next waypoint. So you cut the SID basically.
I'm probably going to ask you for the Rupus 1, because I can't really do anything else, unfortunately.
Qantas.
Yeah, I'll probably do the same. But that's just because I'm lazy.
Yeah.
The Mudmo 1 would have been nice.
Velocity 1747, turn final.
Velocity 1747, thanks, backtrack approved, the wind 120 is 15 knots, clear to land.
Land with backtrack approval, velocity 1747. It's a nice Sparrow. Look, that's not broken at all.
You have a look at the text chat in the voice channel.
What would have been better is if James could have been in between all of us.
Impulse updated 2024 scenery happening or not? I think they're all updated already. They're all compatible. Get a runway view of James landing. I don't want to get too close because then GSX is going to stop working.
See a little flame lights down the front, otherwise not too bad.
Alright, let's start setting up for the next one, shall we?
Aussie 1747, backtrack approved and taxi to the bay.
Backtrack approved, probably vacate on Charlie, take to the bay. Aussie 1747.
That is terribly loud. And that's why. Because for some reason, Flight Sim was up at 100%. Alright. Oh yeah. Gotta disconnect and reconnect. Suppose I also got to pre-file the flight, eh? Nope, that's not it. That was the landing rate. What did we get? 355. Well,
Like I say, mine was a float, but I got 72.
so that's why it took you so long to get off the runway.
Exactly. That's why. That's why I went to the other end of the runway.
Would anyone like to know the Masters return landing rate?
Go on.
147.
Nice. All right. Let's get moving to Darwin.
Just casually requesting boarding and GSX.
Yep. May as well while we pre-flight.
Bless you.
It's not a cough. Sneeze, unfortunately.
Still.
Bloody annoying, this cough won't piss off.
It's nice scenery.
Alice.
Having worked there several times, I'm glad I don't need to go there.
Alice Springs Tower, Qantas 1961 for Darwin, request clearance. Qantas 1961, get a clear to Alice by the 116 outbound radio to Rufus, flight plan route. A visual departure, climb through 7000, squawk 6034. Okay, we're cleared to Darwin via the 116 radial to Rupert, flight plan routes. Visual departure, climb by SID 7000, squawk 6034, and we're in Bay 4, Qantas 1961.
Run tree 1.
Josh, are we all getting that same departure clearance?
Man, it is warm today. Whew.
Sorry, mate. What was that?
Are we all getting that
Yeah.
same departure?
Yep.
The Rupert's one?
Yep.
Roger. Who's this aircraft next to me?
Unless you want something different.
No.
There is another
Unless you want
aircraft.
them. Unless you want the
Darwin too.
mud mode one.
No,
But it goes
it's all
direct to Rufus anyway afterwards, so.
right. All good, thank you.
Alice Tower, velocity 1065 with Echo, request clearance Darwin. Velocity 1065, standby. Velocity 1065, Alice Tower, g'day. You're clear to Darwin via the 116 outbound radio Rupus, flight plan route. Squawk 4206 and climb 7000.
Clear to Darwin via the 116 radio Rupus, flight plan route, squawking 4206 and initial climb 7000, velocity 1065, we're on base 7.
Velocity 1065.
Dark Corner 790 request clearance.
Qantas 790, clear to Darwin via the 116 outbound radio Rupus, flight plan route. A visual departure, climb 7000, squawk 7206.
116 radio Rupus 7000 on the climb and 7206 on the squawk. Qantas 790.
Qantas 790.
Very expeditious boarding by the passengers. Good on them. For once.
Finally, GS6 got something right.
Springs Tower, Qantas 131, request clearance to Darwin.
Qantas 131, thanks. Clear to Darwin via the 116 outbound radio Rupus, flight plan route. Visual departure, climb 7000, squawk 4506.
Clear to Darwin via the 116 outbound radio to Rupus, climb 7000, squawk is 4506, you're on Bay 5.
Qantas 131, just confirm squawk 4506.
Sorry, 4506, Qantas 131.
Qantas 131, thanks, and Bay 5 copied.
Why is this bitch always the last one to get on the plane? Move faster, Grandma.
Be a pretty good turnout, Matt.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think boarding's done, which means we're ready to go. How's everyone else going?
I'm going to push last so I can hopefully work it in with dinner and putting the little one to bed.
You know, they're power out bays.
Yeah, that was going to be my next question. They're power out, so I don't ask for
Yes.
push. What do I start for? Just engine start.
No,
Push
you
start.
don't even need a report for engine start.
No,
You just
no,
start your
no.
engines and taxi out. Oh, and then report ready for taxi.
Oh, okay, cool. So, is everyone ready? Because I don't want to get going too early and people are left behind. But I also
I'm
want to be
ready.
the first one out.
See you later.
Just go.
I don't want
Gotta
to.
be virgin.
Why is there not just a prepare for departure? Why does it always say pushback? Because it's going to try and connect the tug, right?
No, just start your engines.
Yeah.
So operate the stairs and then just start your engines and then it will all disappear.
There is a way with GSX to do it so it doesn't do the pushback for power out bays. But whether the profile's set up for that, I don't know.
Target velocity 9901 delays.
Velocity 9901, thanks, cleared, cleared Darwin via the 116 outbound radial Rupus flight plan route. Visual departure, climb 7000, squawk 3202.
Just taking the score code.
3202.
Cleared Darwin via the outbound 116 radial, then Rupus, visual departure, visual fire, accuracy initial 7000, 3202 departures with you, velocity 9901.
Velocity 9901, thanks. And all stations, Alice information, Foxtrot changes the wind at 130 is 13 knots.
Just pause that for a sec. Impulse did such a great job with this scenery. Even, like, the rubbery shit between the cracks in the apron. The way that it's sort of got this little bit of reflectivity, but not a lot. Like, they did a good job.
I reckon it's the best scenery they've made.
It's definitely good. Because they also didn't just use... Although I don't know, these trees that they've got here, whether they're like stock trees that they can just place down. But they're different to the stock trees in the sim.
Yeah. And the inside of the terminal actually, oh, it looks good. I love it.
Mm.
Like the check-in and stuff.
Gee, it's gonna be sad when Qantas retire all the 7.3s.
Meh.
Nah, they're good fun to fly.
I'm sure
It's
they
an
are to
Airbus.
fly, but as a passenger, they suck. I prefer the Airbus as a passenger.
Yeah, that's very true.
Oh, Jay, are you operating Darwin next week, next Monday morning?
Nah, I'm on leave, mate.
Fuck.
You heading up there?
Yeah, I'm coming back on 8:38. I think it is on 2 a.m. Monday morning.
I avoid those ones. I don't like red eyes.
I love him.
Nah, no, no fun at all.
Velocity 9901 taxi.
Bastard beat me to it.
Sorry, call sign calling for taxi. Velocity 9901. Velocity 9901, thanks. Taxi on point Charlie, runway 12. On point Charlie, runway 12, velocity 9901.
And Tower Qantas 790 also taxi.
Can you accept Charlie or do you require backtrack?
Ooh, I didn't even think about
We will need full length.
that. Probably, yeah.
Velocity 9901, understood. Qantas 790, taxi holding point Delta, runway 12.
Delta 12, Qantas 790. I didn't put the chocks in before, but that's okay. Let's not worry about that. Don't worry about the chocks. Come in.
And Tower velocity 1065, also ready for taxi.
Velocity 1065, hold on the bay.
Okay, 1065.
Velocity 9901, we're ready. Velocity 9901, thanks. Backtrack, line up runway 12. Backtrack runway 12, velocity 901. Qantas 1065, taxi holding point Charlie, runway 12.
Charlie, holding point runway 12 for velocity 1065.
Thanks.
North Springs Tower, Qantas 131's ready for taxi.
Qantas 131, number 2 to the company 73, left to right, taxi holding point Delta.
Over to Delta for Qantas 131.
Qantas 1961, Bay 4, received echo request taxi.
Qantas 1961, information Foxtrot, Squawk Mo Charlie.
Shit, man, we got 3 Virgins to the 3 Qantases now.
Where'd the other one come from?
He just connected. Tower Qantas 790 ready.
Qantas 790. Qantas 1961, number 2 to the Qantas 73, taxi holding point Charlie, runway 12.
Number 2 to the company 73, holding point Charlie, runway 12, Qantas 1961.
Is the other bloke
Velocity
that,
1065 ready.
Velocity 1065.
is the other bloke that just connected also coming to Darwin?
No, it hasn't loaded yet.
No, he's going to Adelaide.
Ah, boo. Boo.
Abu was a monkey in Aladdin.
Velocity 9901, runway 12, clear for takeoff. 12, clear for takeoff, velocity 9901, thanks Josh. Qantas 790, behind the departing Virgin 73, line up, backtrack, runway 12, report ready.
After the departing, we'll line up backtrack. We'll backtrack, line up, and call when ready. Qantas 790. Boo. 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 My turn. What am I doing? What am I turned to? Hang on. Those on this to pulse, right?
Alice Springs Tower, Qantas 1961 ready.
Qantas 1961.
Yeah, good luck with the lights on that thing.
Why?
Oh, I can't even understand Qantas's policy on it.
Yeah, it's interesting that they've got pulse lights on the logo. Like, I don't even see what's the point of that, but I've only seen them use it, like, once.
Aussie 9901 airborne passes
Yeah, no one bothers
3800
'cause
less
it's too
than
hard to
315. Aussie 9901, thanks. Identified clear director Rupert, climb through flight 250, report passing 7000. Say again the altitude? Flight level 250. Flight 250 identified, and we're re-clear director Rupert, velocity 9901. Thanks, and velocity 9901, report passing 7000. Report 7000, velocity 9901. Qantas 131, do you require full length?
I will require full length, thank you. Qantas 131.
Roger. Qantas 1961, do you also require full length?
Hey firm, Qantas 1961.
Okay, I'm not going to even ask about the other one.
And velocity 1065 will take Charlie intersection departure for our departure.
Velocity 1065, roger, you can expect to go shortly. Copy that.
1065.
Hotel Qantas 790 ready.
Qantas 790, thanks, runway 12, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 12, Qantas 790.
Qantas 131 behind the company departing 12, line up, backtrack, line up, runway 12, report ready.
After the company traffic, we'll backtrack and line up for 12, Qantas 131.
Velocity 9901, contact Melbourne Centre 128.85. 128.85, thanks Josh Blake. So. Velocity 1065 via Charlie, line up runway 12.
Right, Charlie lining up runway 12, velocity 1065.
Tower Qantas 790 airborne through 3600. But
I've got a phone.
Qantas 790, thanks, identified re-clear director Rupert, climb flight level 250, report passing 7000.
Right, Rupus 250, report 7000, Qantas 790.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Probably the most traffic that Alice has seen for a long time.
Velocity 1065, runway 12, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 12, velocity 1065, yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Spilled milk run last month was Alice.
Alice Spring Tower, Qantas 131 is ready.
Qantas 131, Alice Tower, thanks, short delay.
Used all the runway there.
Did he?
Yeah.
Power Qantas 793 7000.
Qantas 790, thanks. Contact Melbourne Centre 128.85.
12885 Qantas 790. Thanks, Josh. Melbourne Centre, g'day. Qantas 790 on the climb out of Alice Springs at 8,000 feet.
Qantas 790 Centre, g'day. Identify climb this correction climb flight level 340.
340 Qantas 790. Are we having fun? I feel like for flight sim streamers, it's like a given that you have to fly on VATSIM, but sometimes I just like to fly offline and not worry about anything extra.
That's the fun though.
Yeah, but it also, because we're in Discord as well, like we're chatting in Discord, I'm trying to separate the VATSIM calls from the Discord talk, and my brain is the size of a pea, so sometimes it doesn't work. Alright, lovely. Let's mute sim. Put music back on. Song requests are still on if anyone wants to put song requests in still. Pretty sure I drove all the way up here because there was some... Might not have been that far, I don't know. There's some, like, service amplifier for phones. It's like a small satellite dish kind of thing somewhere along this road. You put your phone on it and it amplifies your signal. So we drove up there to have a look at that. Like, there's not much else to do there, so... Good song. What did you request? I mean, everything was finished in the playlist, so it must have.
Hello, Centre, good afternoon. Velocity 1065, 9000 for 250.
Velocity 1065 Centre, g'day. Climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, velocity 1065.
Hey, Velocity 1065, apologies, identified.
We've all got 20 knot miles in between us.
Velocity
for
1065.
separation.
Nice.
Suburb Center, a very good morning, afternoon, evening.
Radio.
New Zealand 420, 340 at the moment.
New Zealand 420 Centre, good afternoon. Squawk 1156.
Sorry, could go again, 111?
1156.
1156, and 0420.
Good afternoon, Center. Velocity 164, descending on the Marlin 5 arrival down to 9,000.
Velocity 164 Centre, g'day. Squawk 1306.
Squawk 1306 for velocity 164. Send Qantas 131 out of Adelaide, going through 8,000 for 25,000.
Nope, Alice Springs.
Qantas 131, sending good day. Say again your level passing.
We just passed 8,000, sorry.
Qantas 131 identified. Climb flight level 360.
Up to 360 for Qantas 131.
Testing
Oscar 3650, descend via star 9000 Adelaide QNH 1022.
Sorry.
Okay, descend via the SID down to 9,000, 1022.
Testing the 737 in 2024 right now, flying with you. So far it's working. So you've moved from 2020, you've just copied it over, or are you like on the beta or something? I don't think there is a beta yet. Yeah, I think it pretty much works except for the ailerons and the elevators don't move. And some lights don't work. Called you up just for a yarn, nice. All flight they're actually moving? I might have to give it another go. Huh, okay. I'll have to give it another. The only reason I'm flying in 2020 is for the 7.3.
And I'm Melbourne Center 0420, ready to descend.
Correction, New Zealand 420, your star clearance, Marlin 5 Alpha arrival, correction, Marlin 5 arrival, runway 34 left. When ready, descend flight level 130.
130, and now we'll descend by the Marlin 5 arrival, and 434 left. 420.
Just confirm New Zealand 420, flight level 130.
Affirmative, 130, New Zealand 420.
Boeing in 24 that aren't.
Velocity 164. You're already on Marlin 5, so you're cleared Marlin 5 for runway 34 left. Continue descent 9000, Sydney QNH 1015.
1015, continue down to 9,000, and it's possible we can get 34 right, or plan for 34 left for velocity 164.
Velocity 164, AFM, you can take 34 right, it's just a longer taxi. Amended, Marlin 5 arrival, runway 34 right.
Okay, clear for 34 right, and it's down to 9,000 on the Marlin 5 arrival for velocity 164.
Yeah, I'd like a 737 Classic though. I'd like something different. Not just the same aircraft over and over again.
Walker 3650, connect approach 118 decimal 2.
Okay, going to approach 118 decimal 2. 650.
Conti's still on Adelaide approach.
He's in the Royce room, by the way.
Is he?
Melbourne Center, g'day, Qantas 1961, climbing flight level 250.
Oh, he's too. There he is.
Velocity 1961, Santa g'day, climb, correction g'day, identified to climb via SID, flight level 360.
Hi, by SID, flight level 360, Qantas 1961.
Alright, I'll be back in about half a.
Alrighty.
Thanks, mate. Sim's being really weird today. I'm getting good frames, but it's still stuttery.
It might be the plane. $2020's playing nice for me today. 115 FPS. Fucking nice.
Well, you are in the middle of nowhere, so...
Yeah, and I put it into DX12 to test DX12 because I had a lot of problems with DX12 before, but I thought I'll give it
I
another
wouldn't
go.
trust myself.
I put it on DX12 and that seemed to help. I'm just
But
worried
you
that
got
at some
Freedom on
point,
too.
I'm just worried at some point I'm going to run out of VRAM and it's going to crash.
Yeah, that's why I'm not really on 2024 as well, since it's based in DX12. You easily can run out of VRAM.
I haven't had the. You know what I noticed with 2024? You run out of VRAM if you're using non-compatible sceneries and
Not with
aircraft,
me.
probably.
I had a memory hung error in 2024 when I tried to use the 777 at Indy Brisbane.
Yeah, but that's Indy Brisbane. Like,
oh yeah.
Turn some settings down.
I have like 90% of the settings off.
I know sceneries are the most optimized of them all, so you know.
Hello, Dominic.
How you doing, James?
You good, mate? How are you?
I'm well, thanks.
Orbex Melbourne's the best optimized though. Terrible.
Good old FSX Orbix Brisbane was a really optimized.
Yeah.
Am I too loud or too soft? Am I coming
perfect.
through all right?
You're all good.
Sweet.
I feel like I'm quiet.
No, well, since I turned you up, you're fine now.
Okay, good.
So this flight's 8 minutes shorter than the last one.
Beat me to it, Matthew.
Mine's 7 minutes shorter.
Okay. Oh, bloody Pringles is here. I'm out.
Scam artist.
Oh, shit. You know what I forgot to do? Didn't bother stopping the chrono. My bad.
What's it at now? 2 hours and 40 minutes?
Yeah, 2:44.
That was close. Mine was at 2:30 before I realised.
I always forget it.
Yeah, it's either I forget it and leave it on, or I just don't start it at all.
Yeah. Oh man, it's warm. Fuck.
It's 23 here.
It's saying 25 at the moment for me.
Why is Sydney hotter than Brisbane? Like, what's to do with that?
24 feels like 25. Nice.
Oh, okay, so it's a degree hotter.
Brisbane's been pretty miserable lately, though.
I know
Yeah,
once
that's just
a few days.
Once
that's
the
just
sun's
bloody
gone.
Brisbane, mate.
Once the sun's
we'll
gone
get
though,
used to
it's
it.
gonna go freezing.
G'day, Centre. Flossie 1746 with Foxtrot on the taxi to runway 12.
Flossie 1746, Centre information Zulu now, current no reported or observed traffic, report airborne.
No traffic about and we'll report airborne, Flossie 1746.
Jeez, it's a bloody busy dance card in here. You got everyone here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Probably the most people I've had in Discord in this server.
That's good, especially like on the longer flights. It's
Yeah.
good to have a little bit of a contingent of interesting folks and myself.
Yeah, a bit of conversation.
I'm definitely an interesting person.
What's the time now? It's 4:15. About an hour and a half. Okay. I'm probably finishing up around 8, 9 o'clock ish.
For some reason I feel like putting on a movie.
14 degrees down in Warrnambool here.
Nice.
Wow.
That's fucking freezing.
It sounds like the perfect weather to go do some meat bombing, mate. Off you go.
Oh, I actually haven't been meat bombing in probably a week and a half now because it's been
Velocity
overcast at about
164,
1,000
currently
feet.
128 decimal 4.
You'll forget how to do it, mate.
Yeah.
One more time
Don't
for
in the sim.
Smile 164.
Velocity 164, contact me 128.4.
128.4 for 124. Sorry, for 164. Good afternoon. Velocity 164, flying at flight level 10,000 down for 9,000.
Velocity 164, center, good day, descend via star 3000, report runway 34 right inside.
Descend on 3,000 and inform when I have 34 right in sight for velocity 164.
Velocity 9901, unfortunately, not extending to the north. Control identification services terminated, frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change approved, good day, velocity 9901, thanks mate.
What's QF380 doing at Gatwick? In the real world or in the sim?
Real world.
Probably on a charter.
Off to Los Angeles.
Yeah, I remember seeing the charter pairing. So the aircraft went Sydney, Los Angeles, Gatwick, and then the return is the same, I think.
Saw a buddy thing on Facebook saying there was something about Singapore on it.
It may have gone Singapore Gatwick.
Yeah, they might have done the Qantas 1 route or something.
I remember because we got when I was my previous employer, they had the city pairings with me.
Anyone know what registration it is?
Okay.
G'day, Centre. Velocity 1746, airborne through 3,100 on the outbound 116.
Ethan, Speed, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
Center, I identified climb flight level 370. Resume navigation, clear direct, settle.
It's embarrassing.
Up to 370, clear direct saddle, velocity
There's a guy
1746.
the other day comes in, follows the channel, 50 minutes later comes back and goes, "Oh, I've only been following for 51 minutes." I was like, "Yeah, do you not remember following 51 minutes ago?"
Well, so the answer to that question I had about if it did the Singapore route, it did. It went Sydney, Singapore, then to Gatwick, as James said. Huh. Okay. So let's back to Sydney.
New Zealand 420D, send via star 9000, Sydney QNH 1015, contact me 128.4.
1015 after 9000, and we'll contact you 128.4, New Zealand 420.
I'm following for 1 minute.
And good to see you again, New Zealand 420,
Wow, apparently
down
I've only
9000,
been following for like 3 years or something.
I'm not even following myself.
New Zealand 420, Center, welcome back. Descend via star 6000 to overfly TSAT at 6,000. Leaving TSAT, turn left heading 210 to descend 3,000.
For large.
47 6000. Can you have the waypoint again, please, for 420?
New Zealand 420, absolutely overfly TSAT at 6,000 to leave TSAT heading 210, descend 3,000.
6,000 down, and I believe you first. I'm not too sure, I couldn't hear you there.
Affirm, TSAT Tango Echo Sierra Alpha Tango.
Perfect, 6,000 left, and then left 210 down to 3,000 for New Zealand 420.
You know what I like?
Qantas 790, control identification services terminated, frequency change approved, g'day.
What do you like?
Good evening, Kong. Have a good one, Corner 790. Going on Twitch Tracker and looking at famous followers. I
Is
have,
that the thing?
I have 3. You want to see?
Is London Controller one of them?
No. Kenko, Conti, and Katie Pilot.
Okay,
Conti.
yeah.
You're a famous,
He's
famous follower, Conti.
Wow.
Look at it.
I don't know if there's a way for me to see who is apart from going to the follower list and scrolling all the way to the bottom.
Yeah, you might have to do that, sadly.
It's alright. It's a good thing there's only 683 of yous. Shake that desk. Cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
Shake that desk. Shake that desk. Yeah.
God, don't remind me of that song.
Shake that
Currently
desk
flying
for me.
777
Shake that desk for me.
JFK to Rome. Nice. Nice long haul. First flight in the 777-200. You flying Alitalia? Or are you flying like American, United? What are you flying? American. Nice. Has anyone done an Alitalia delivery yet?
No, just PMDG.
Hmm.
So
there's the song.
Someone get onto it.
Oh, I'm having mad deja vu right now. I think my sim's about to crash.
What?
Shit.
No.
No, just want to be flash.
It's okay at the moment, but I'm having mad deja vu. This song, the layout of OBS, and my sim crashing.
Let's break the deja vu.
Henriksen was my first follower, and then
Was
Sam.
he really?
Yeah, Henriksen, Sam, Nat, James, Corinne, Adrian, Louis.
Oh, second. Let's
although
go.
Louis, it's Louis's old account, AFR Lou.
Haha, doesn't count. Jet Ted Lou doesn't count.
Wait a minute. No, Louis and Jet are not the same person.
Yes,
Yeah.
they are.
Yes, they are.
Oh, that makes so much sense.
Well done, mate.
Yeah, because he lost access to his original account. He had to create a new one.
Ah. Sorry, I've just put like 6 and 7 together and got 7.
Does Alitalia fly 7?
Nice.
Well, Alitalia doesn't fly anymore, so no. They're like the simple ones that don't see a lot. LL is easy, one of my favorite, but they don't fly to Chicago, so never see it. Turkish and a lot of Polish liveries also favorite. Nice. This is one of my favorite. I do love a retro livery.
Are you talking about your Cornus one?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I was like,
Matt's
no.
favorite retro livery is the Aussie livery.
Yes.
It's a good one. Let me go get a picture of that.
So you can't give up painting because you'll have to paint that on the 7.4.
Exactly.
Well, now you've got a computer back and you're going to commit to streaming, sure. But if you don't stream, you don't get liveries.
What? Fucking fuck
You know,
yeah! I just look at my stats. I'm doing quite well, thank you.
Which one of the Qantas retro liveries did they like get rid of?
This one.
It was one of them.
Yeah,
Oh, was
They
this
got rid
one?
of the one that
too, yeah.
Matt's flying.
Yeah, right.
I don't want to toot my own horn at all, but I'm thankful for Mr. Tank for doing liveries for me and the community every year that we do World Flight. He's done a lot of work over the years for a lot of different types, and it's very much appreciated. He does an awesome job with it, and
I think he deserves a round
Thank
of
you.
applause.
Let's
Yeah,
not clap in Discord.
Yeah.
It's not going to
Nah.
come through anyway. Yeah, a couple of these.
point was I'm thankful for it. So
I think we all are.
Well said, Con.
I'm glad that people enjoy the liveries. Like, I don't do it for any sort of gain. I just, as long as people enjoy them, let's chuck.
When am
look,
I gonna
there's
hand it
claps in the
off?
chat. There we go. There's the Aussie 6 retro. I have other pictures of it.
That's hot.
Better angles.
Shame we can't fly it anymore.
At the moment, no. Where's the other picture I've got?
Have you got 7.6 retro?
there is a picture of that as well somewhere. There we go. But this is I feel like this is going to have to change now as well. The kangaroo's gone.
No, we said we're going to keep that because that is retro.
I don't know where the pictures of 7.6 are. Hang on.
By the way, just for the record, Matthew, I streamed 10 times last month.
I'm busting your chops, James. You know how I love to do that.
Hey, and I even streamed the fucking election, and it was good.
Yeah, that was a good stream. Aussie 6. We got.
Oh, finally on Unicom.
Where's the livery? Captain Sim 7.6. Aussie Jet. There it is.
I will say the Captain Sim 767 exterior model was really nice.
Yeah, it's a shame there's nothing between the ears though.
I know. Hopefully Bluebird can fix it.
Hopefully.
Captain Sim Joe.
Captain Sim John, yeah.
I think they're trying to rebuild the community or whatever.
Yeah,
it was.
I think the damage is done though. I don't know that they'll be able to fix that.
No. Unless they bring something in that's going to really revamp them or something.
Who's
Look,
this?
everyone's entitled to
Captain Sim.
Their own opinion.
Everyone's
bugger.
entitled to a revival, yeah?
They can
But
try.
yeah, if they do something really good, maybe. Like if they bring in a really decent 747 Classic.
So, in fairness, I've heard quite positive things about their. I think it was their C-130 that they released recently, and it was much more in line with the stuff they released for Prepared and FSX. Like it wasn't just the exterior; it was actually an interior model, and they did stuff with systems and all that sort of
did they?
stuff.
I think I remember
Yeah,
that. Is that the one
supposedly.
where they can drop crates out the back of the aircraft now?
Yeah, some rubbish like that, but you know, it's like
But the problem with Captain
not-
Sim, apparently the whole team left. There was only one guy left there.
yeah, that's
yeah,
right. So
the
like,
system
you know,
guys
what
left.
are you going to do with one bloke, right?
Well, that's
You can
right, and
release
I
something
think
every
that's why it was just
72
models.
decades,
Yeah.
but they didn't help themselves.
No,
You know,
not at all.
they're just like, oh, we'll send this out and we'll charge cash for it, and
Yeah.
good luck.
Cash money?
They 100% they could turn their reputation around, but it would take a lot of work to rebuild that not trust, but sort of trust and reputation with the community. And they need some quality, team to really put the effort in and bring out quality aircraft.
They had a fairly reasonable range of stuff in the 2004 FSX and
Yeah.
even in the P3D range.
There's 707. I remember my mate flying the 707 religiously.
Yeah.
And I flew the 75 a lot in 2004 as well. But yeah,
Didn't they do they did a 7.6 as well, for Prepared, I think?
Yeah.
That was their last good.
Yeah,
good
their
one.
767 was good. I flew it a lot before I switched to MFS.
Yeah.
I remember you hated their 737 Classic.
Yeah, because their 737 Classic was their 737 Jurassic.
200.
Yeah, the 200. They stretched the fuselage a bit, left the wings on it, and put new engines. And you could tell the wings were not the right wing. So that's where they sort of started sliding backwards.
Yeah,
the Latin VFR trick.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
No,
Meljet 777.
Oh no, don't get. I have a video of that playing on my my YouTube channel.
Meljet.
The ground steering was so shit.
I remember the Meljet 777 was the first 777 in the sim that you could fold the wings for some reason.
Like the 200.
Yeah.
Didn't it have a virtual cockpit or something? It was merged with the Project Open Sky.
No. PSS was the 777 back then.
I remember the
cockpit.
DVD box sets I had for the PSS. Anyone want some good news for the afternoon?
Sure.
Yeah, go for it.
Adam Band has lost his seat at Melbourne.
Nice.
So did they get any seats? Did they get Ryan?
I don't know. They just update. They just showed that he lost Melbourne.
He's lost Melbourne. That's crazy.
Just give me a second. I'll have a look.
I heard it was swinging this morning to Labor, but then I didn't realise he's actually going to lose it.
Yeah, they called it about half an hour ago.
Oh, yeah. Half an hour ago. Wow.
Where's the map? Oh, it looks like they're gonna hold. They're still ahead in the seat of Ryan. They'll hold on to that by the looks of it.
So that'd be the only one then, isn't it?
Yeah, she's ahead by.
So she'll get one seat in the whole parliament. It'll be Greens.
Yeah.
Wow.
And the problem is, so that's two political parties that lost both their leaders on election night.
Man.
$15 followers to 700. Yep, been a long road to that.
Quick, someone go buy some followers.
But the
No.
I put a post up.
Follow bot the crap out of his channel.
We're having a chat and a yarn and doing some Australian stuff, so some folks might come along.
I think, and one thing which I've always said, not to detract from this being match stream, the good thing is that generally Aussie streamers support each other, which I think is really, really positive. Like, there's a lot of respect there between each other and how we deal and how we talk about each other, and globally as well. But I think, even for people that aren't really on Twitch, so like Shane, who's more on YouTube, and that, I think we got a lot of respect for each other, and we sort of support each other through a lot of problems as well.
Well, it's the Australian thing, isn't it? Mateship. We don't really. Well, as long as you're not an asshole, you don't really go around pulling other people down, do you?
Yeah,
I am trying to improve my ways, but it's...
As long as you're not one of those annoying little TikTok streamers, eh?
Hey,
you know what I mean?
Just because I was going to try and look at TikTok streaming, it still might.
No, I'm not saying those kind of, the TikTok trend kind of people that go around nagging people, those kind of guys. Not what you were gonna do. You would have been fine.
Like men on the street kind of TikToks.
Yeah. You know the ones where they go up and ask like, "Oh, if you had this amount of money, what would you do?"
Yeah.
Like, fuck off.
I hate that.
I'm waiting for someone to do that to an Aussie and just watch them get punched.
What's a TikTok?
Huh?
What's a TikTok?
Yeah, I don't...
sorry, are you still on MySpace, are you, Jay?
Yeah.
It's that breath mint thing, I think. Like when you've had a
that's it.
couple of
Only 1 calorie.
Long lollies and yeah.
Only 1
I just
calorie.
watch TikTok for Nickel. I refuse to get it.
I only have TikTok for the sake of posting clips from Twitch, but apart from that, I don't sit there watching TikToks because I can't stand it. The app sucks.
You seen the chat there, Matt?
Where? Oh. Perth, LHR diverted to Maldives. Lucky for them.
Nice
Louis.
Jet 10 Lou.
Yes.
That's what James calls it.
Louis.
Oh, there's some... Yeah, put those songs in there, James.
Oh.
The way I'm doing it. Oh, am I actually... I'm thinking of the wrong one.
What was that one that Zaid was constantly going on about? Oh.
Why is it so loud?
I don't know.
I love modern talking. I don't know if that's the right one.
Maybe.
Louis.
I don't think that's sung by Australian Crow, though.
Wasn't it?
What
I think it was sung by Toots and the Maytals, correct?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Kingsman?
Kingsman?
Maybe not. I don't know. I'd have to listen to the song.
Jay, do you not have Valenta?
He does, but it didn't work for him the other day, so he decided not to use it.
Yeah, I just closed it. I'm just opening it now. It just ends up freezing, and then the whole screen just goes that background grey. I don't know what's
Yeah,
going with it.
that's weird.
Sounds like classic Orbex.
Yeah. Actually,
We'll release something and we just won't touch it.
Oh no! Sorry. I should be more considerate.
You could, yeah. This is the thing. Like, I suppose, Jay, go have a look at Elevatex or Elevate. I don't know how to say it.
Elevatex.
Yeah, go have a look at that one. You can import your shit from Valenta to that if you want.
I don't really care that much.
Monty, how do you find Elevatex?
To be honest, give me a sec. Someone's talking to me.
I mean, all I'm gonna not on his behalf, but for my sake, I've seen it when I was in closed beta. It's just like another Valanta ripoff.
I like I like it. I'm a little bit biased because I've been in the alpha for a bit, but it's bare bones and it tracks flights, and for me, out of a flight tracker, that's what I'm chasing. I don't need all the extra crap. I don't need it injecting crap in the sim. I don't need the schedules. I don't need all the bloaty stuff which has caused hassles for me in the past. I don't need all the extra crap.
Yeah.
So that's what it appealed to me for.
Yeah. Reminds me
So
of
remember,
Project
we
Fly.
went from what was
Project Fly was first. We went to
Project
Sim
Fly.
Toolkit.
Project Fly, Sim Toolkit Pro, and Valenta.
Yeah. And before that, I used to use Flight Radar, or what it was before, which was Flight Diary. I used to actually I used to track my flights in flights like we do on Flight Radar now. I could probably still access that account if I could remember what email address I used for it.
That's not like. Is that the one where you enter? That's not the one where you're tracking your real flights, right?
Yeah.
You were using that for your flight sims?
Yep.
Oh, when you
Wow.
think about it, right? Like if you fly the real route that the real plane flew, you will always have a public record of what you did, right?
True.
Yeah, but I don't think it was tracking on when it was flight. It was Flight Diary or Flight Memory. Maybe it was Flight Memory. It wasn't tracking the real world flight like Flight Radar does. You would just put in all your details manually. Whereas Flight Radar, you put in the flight number and then it picks up the information from their end. Yeah, it must have been Flight Diary.
A RAF C130 will overfly Penrith RSL on the 8th of May.
What the fuck for?
Up the result.
8th anniversary of V-Day.
Righto.
I bloody love an RSL, mate. It's awesome.
Penrith RSL is pretty good, actually. I haven't been there for about 8 years or so, but last time I went, it was pretty good.
Sure.
Fruitball, welcome. Cheers for the follow.
No, that's wrong. Didn't realize it was a mix.
Keep forgetting the hydrates.
Yeah, you're lacking. Honestly, I'm curious to see if I can actually remember what the login details for Flight Memory was. For Flight Diary. I'd love to be able to see.
I have some weird memories of your old flights, though, Matt, for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't like the tracking, it was more like stories you told back think it's 2004.
Such as? Because I don't remember
Leaving
any.
doors open.
Yeah, that was you. You used to leave doors open.
Hey, I left one door open, and I would always cut in front of you and take the intersection.
Yes,
of the
you would do that. You would do that.
One thing I remember you saying about your old flight sims was when you did the Posky 747, the wings disappeared at night.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think that was my fault when I did the repaint. Like I had forgotten some alpha textures or something. Let me have a look. I still have some photos, some screenshots strewn across my computer.
I have a weird memory of me when I flew in the old PMDG-11 in like 2004. Apparently, when I tilted the plane down, the gear tilted as well.
No.
Who's on my left? Someone's climbing.
Pictures? Random pictures? No. Hey, look at this. This is JQ3, I think, going to Honolulu. Jay and Nicola were on that plane. That was their first international trip together.
That's cool.
I took that picture from
Oh,
my
yes,
front
I
door.
remember that.
I took from the front of my house. I just stood out the front. I was like, I'm sure I can see them from here.
That would have been JQ1, I think.
Yeah, probably.
Ah, simpler days.
Pre-COVID days were the best.
Yeah. I feel like life's got exponentially more serious since COVID.
Can we go back?
Please.
Oh, here we go.
What approach
Here's
are we
one.
all doing into Darwin?
So, this is after I had landed
Let me have a look.
without any issue in Melbourne in FS 2004. Look how bad the scenery looks. No anti-aliasing, not a
Better than,
stitch.
it's better than
Love the
Orbex.
arrow
Melbourne.
that points to me.
Yeah, because wait till I scroll up. So I
Really
landed
got it
without
wrong.
issue. And we had a panel merge here. We were using the Project Open Sky model with maybe the level D panel. So that was, I landed, no issue. Jay's flying something else over there and not doing so great.
Yeah, I remember that. That was a merge again, and
Yep.
it just went in full nose up on takeoff.
Yep.
I can't believe you still have that.
Yeah. I don't get rid of anything. I keep everything.
That's fantastic.
This is the same song, isn't it? No, this is not. It sounds the same. This is Sherry
That's
Cherry
what I'm
Lady.
talking for you.
Yeah.
It's weird hearing you twice, but I need to have the music playing.
I'm going in on 1-1 Vegpoo, 1 whiskey, whatever it is.
I haven't even looked.
You doing Vigpoo 1 Alpha?
Nah, Vegpoo, 1 whiskey.
I'm doing the
Cajun
1
whiskey.
Alpha.
Whiskey, there it is. 1 whiskey.
Why don't we all land
And then
on
you're
1
doing, are you doing the, you doing Arnav X-Ray?
Yep.
By Kitty?
Yep.
Absolutely peel it in.
Yep.
I may as well
Hope
do
for
the
the
same
best.
then.
Oh, hang
1
on.
whiskey.
I'm gonna be
X-ray.
different and do really basic and go ILS.
What, on the other way, do 2-9 ILS?
Oh, are we not doing 2-9?
No, we're
No,
going
the
1-1.
Windsor is over 1-1.
Why don't we land on 1-8?
How about you land on 3-6?
Go on, land on 1-8 then.
Why not?
Go on, mate.
It's a,
Land on runway 18.
it's a
Come in.
little bit narrow, but, you know, it can be done.
Don't worry about it, mate. Come in.
So what are we doing?
Fucking.
I love that's just an inside joke for us now.
Yes.
Go direct Kitty from here.
Okay, I changed my mind doing the iNav X-ray.
You were going direct kitty, are you?
Yeah, go direct kitty and skip half the star.
Just go the faff, all right?
Mr. Tank, have you ever considered getting one of those text overlays for the stream? So like
for the
where
chat?
it shows up, like what people are saying on the VOD. So if they watch the VOD and it doesn't for whatever reason show up on the actual chat, people can see.
He
what's going
did.
on.
I have got one.
I don't know where it's gone.
Yeah, I have to start it each time because the other day I was playing Power Wash Simulator and had no chat.
Oh.
Well, actually, the chat is coming up on the stream, on the VOD.
I got an anonymous tip via private message, and they said he should get one of those text overlay things.
Yeah, there's one there.
Yeah, he's got the
chat's popping
on the
up there.
screen.
Is it actually popping up on the stream?
Yeah,
should be.
Yeah.
It's there.
Yeah, I've had that for a couple of weeks now. What was I doing? Oh, Arrival.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Sorry.
It is showing up on there, right?
We're
Yeah, I can
doing
see it.
like. Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, good. Yeah, I can't remember why we put that up there. There was a reason why.
It was for the VOD. Remember there was a thing.
Oh, that's right, because I was putting them on YouTube.
Because sometimes,
that's
like,
it.
especially if you export them to YouTube,
Yeah.
obviously the chat won't show up. So if you're talking about stuff specifically, like in reference to something,
Yeah, that's why we put that on there, because I am
helps
exporting them to
the
YouTube.
plebs.
Yeah.
Hello, plebs.
Yeah. The only thing I remember about this song is down Periscope.
Oh, wait.
Oh, cool. Looks like you got Volanta working. Nice.
Who?
Jay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it up again.
Nice. Hasn't frozen anything yet?
Not yet.
I'm wondering if it's maybe like a GPU hardware acceleration thing. I was looking in the settings before to see if there was anything about that. Because I think that's what's been crashing my sim whenever I open Discord. It pushes the VRAM because the GPU is Steam's using GPU. Not Discord, Steam.
It's a shame you can't download more VRAM.
How much dedicated WAM do I need for a server?
Good times. Have you seen that San Francisco landing in the corner 747?
Which one?
The one from the cockpit view.
Yeah, it's a cracker.
No, I don't know.
I love the I love the after landing check.
Actually, yes, I have seen that. I have seen it.
Give us a link, Sam.
Of course.
Of course. Sam's gonna have 747 links ready to go just to make me sad.
I never want to make you sad.
That video is wonderful because it's like peak Australian there. they're running the checklist for the landing and the approach. They're managing the ATC, and they're just having a yarn about it. They're just like, oh yeah, bloody, we'll go to the right somewhere and do all this sort of all this sort of business. It's peak Australian aviation, really.
Yeah, those. I like how everyone's like the exact same as like all of us. Is like, oh, we just love the checklist they do.
Oh, it's the Australian larrikinism, you know. It's you know,
We
get the
love
job
making things shorter.
get the job done. Not here to fornicate with arachnids. So
Not here to fuck spiders.
oh yeah,
Wow.
that's what I was
Just goes
saying.
back to the point. Clearly, Sam is living of that.
I didn't want to drop an F-bomb on your stream, but fuck
God,
that.
say what you want,
Yeah,
Conti.
you dropped the
Whatever.
F-bomb virginity, mate.
What?
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 Man, I miss the 7.4.
Have they got the PVD or whatever it's
Yeah.
called on a 7?
Yeah, that's the little indent on
that
the
window
glare.
there, yeah.
Yeah, nice. Those things are cool. The
Mm.
paravisual displays or whatever the fuck they're called.
I never had them used in P3D.
Oh, I used it a couple of times.
What are they?
Is it just like?
It's
is that
like
the
a,
thing,
it's like a
front
little
sensor
barber
line?
pole kind of thing, and it tells you it's like a when it's zero visibility, it'll tell you where the center line is basically. So if the barber pole is moving left or right, it keeps you centered.
So what you do is it looks at the localizer frequency that you tune up, and what it does is based off the localizer, it'll give you steer left or steer
Yeah.
right commands in bad visibility. So it's sort of similar to like a HUD ILS takeoff where you have the left and right deviation, and it'll tell you which way to steer based on which way the barber pole is swinging. It's pretty cool.
Apparently, 777 had it too.
manifest.
It's an option in the 777-200ER. I just noticed it yesterday when I was doing configs.
Oh yeah, BA I think had it.
Funny
Nice
how
and
everyone's
smooth.
quiet for the landing.
Gotta love a blah blah blah.
I love that. Way to break 60 knots. Blah blah blah. Can the 747 hurry up, please?
Mm.
I want my ER back. Sound like San Francisco controllers trying to be like LAX. Oh, sorry, Kennedy Steve.
SFO is pretty. They're usually pretty under the pump, from what I understand. Like you see lots of missed approaches and people getting angry with them and like, we have to go around again, blah blah blah, and all this sort of crap. But I think
Yeah.
SFOs are it's pretty tight a lot of the time.
Got another vid.
I'm gonna have to go fill this up. It's empty. Do we know what registration this was? Doesn't say.
Nope.
Damn.
The one
You
thing
know that. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, what? No, you go.
I was just going to talk about old mate's watch, the skipper's watch, and he's
Mm.
got the bloody hand up on the dash. You know he's definitely ex Ansett. You know, it's like back at Ansett, we used to bloody fly into SFO all the time, and we never used to use the autopilot. It was always we were always hand fluid from top of descent the entire time.
All I was going to say is it looks like any video that was taken from a Qantas cockpit was always the GE engines. I can't find any videos of the Rolls Royce.
You'd be surprised because I don't think the GEs had the PVD. I think only the Rolls Royce ones had the PVD.
But this video said it was an ER.
Does it?
Mm-hmm. At the very start.
If you wanted to, you can check with the screens.
Oh yeah, it is an ER. They've got the LCDs.
That and it's only got two engine icons. You got the
I mean, it's July 2019, so it's probably OEE. Because OEE, before COVID, OEE was the workhorse of the Pacific. It was just non-stop between Los Angeles, San Francisco, and Sydney.
oh god, Zaid's back.
Hey, I didn't bring up the 747Z. Someone else did. We're just watching them.
I like how that's the only thing we know about the video. It's just order rates, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
That's what I said. I was like, it's the classic Australian checklist item. Getting it done without getting it done.
That's me every flight. I don't worry about checklists. I just make sure everything looks normal.
Yep.
Very surprising to hear, considering most of these captains are apparently absolute wankers.
That's the job of the captain. You know, it's in the description.
All the pre-CRM guys never adapted
Oh, you know,
it.
when I worked back at Ansett, we didn't have CRM. You know, we just me as the skipper, I told it as it was, and everyone else could get fucked. And then I told it differently at the pub that night. So you know, it's
of course, it's still the 380 culture.
Yeah, it's just you know, something different on a different day.
I wish Ansett still existed.
It's interesting people say that. I don't think they would have survived the early 2000s anyway.
No, they were done. They did a lot, and I think they went at the right time, because anything more would have been detrimental to them.
Yeah, you take away the backstreet politics of property management. I think the airline would not 9/11 would have been one slit to the wrist. I think the Virgin Blue coming in and challenging the market, I think, would be the second.
So where Ansett went in what, like early 2000s,
2001.
So September 12th, 2001 is when they went into receivership.
So there's a very important point to make there. So like 2001, 2002 was a very important point in Australian aviation, right? It was the new generation of pilots,
Mm.
and it was very important that they went under at that time, because then if they went any further, the current generation couldn't have said, when I was at Ansett, and then talk some shit. You know, it was very important for the current generation that they were able to talk the shit that they needed to chat. So it was a very important time.
I'm trying to see if there's any sort of identifying marks on this cockpit anywhere to work out whether which aircraft it is.
Been put in the corner. Jeez.
Welcome to San Fran.
Fuck, I can't wait for the 747 again.
You and me both, bro.
At least we had the 380.
Yeah, terribly
Not the
optimized
same.
performance on the 380.
Fine, but it's still something. We've got more aircraft now than what we've had in the last 10 years.
That is true. I think the closest is the 200ER.
What, you've got 300, 310, 320, 330, a bullshit version of the 340, 350, 380, 73 and triple, 75, 76 coming soon.
747 coming soon.
Nothing screws with the reflection in the window though, eh?
Hopefully they stop soon. We don't need. Oh, good. We don't need to see another airplane scene. That's the gen switch sound, correct?
Was it a Cthulhu?
The whaler?
Yeah, that kind of whaler thing.
I don't know, actually.
It's probably
It's when you cut off the fuel.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Okay, a little bit hazy outside, isn't it?
That bloody standing by for ground power is such a Qantas thing, and they all tell you, no, I'm not connecting it.
Get fucked.
Nah, turnaround's too short, mate.
Yeah, well, bloody, if you get stitched up for every kilo of fuel you burn on the APU, wouldn't you always ask for the old GPU to be connected?
Well, it's written in the procedures, but no one cares anyway. It's meant to be
Yeah,
a break-even
also
time of
'cause-
12 minutes, and no one ever gives a crap about that either.
That's also because you've been met by engineers and not rampies. Rampies will do it. Engineers don't give a fuck.
Well, that's the next thing at Qantas. All the apprentices are going to be kicked off the pushbacks, and they're finally going to get ground staff to do it.
Makes sense.
Well, they bloody need to do the maintenance on the aircraft. All the MELs are stacking up now.
This one.
This is also an ER.
Who doesn't like 747s here? Was it bloody, who was it?
They probably
Not
left
me.
because I probably bullied them.
I can't go a day without thinking of one.
Did you just say something's
Bloody
flaccid?
Oz Gorilla didn't like the 747.
I don't know if it was Zaid. I do remember someone saying that they're not really interested in it.
Bugger him, you don't need that.
That kind of negativity.
That's
That's right.
Goddamn right. Get rid of them.
Saw that.
Oh,
No, you
Pringles is stirring it up in the chat.
Nah, I bloody love Pringles. He's a good bloke.
No, I'll just meat bomb.
That's why I love you, mate. You're a battler of the GA variety.
Oh, the GA variety battler is definitely active.
No, we don't need the whole taxi in on this one as well.
Oh, Cont.
That's my favorite part
When
of
I
video.
was
I love them.
when I was bombing last weekend, we had a lad come in from RMIT. He
Was he type-rated in the 172?
Well, I don't know. It seemed like he was type rated on Flight Sim 24 the way he was flying. Came in,
That's
and the
standard
taxiway to
RMIT,
vacate. Hey,
172 type-rated bands. So.
yeah. That's all you need. Couple hours in the sim.
Silly morning.
He landed and then basically nearly overran the runway, screeching brakes past the vacate point for our apron. And then he's vacated and gone to start it up. Probably about 3 hours later, he went into town, came back.
Silly, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
And he's primed it too much. And because he's primed it too much, he's done a backfire. And the backfire was so large that it caused an exhaust fire.
Oh.
And I smelt it from our shipping container.
Was it a bloody was it a carbide 172 or a fuel injector?
Yeah, carby.
Oh yeah, bloody. He's given it too much of the dead
Too much
dinosaur.
juice. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the fuel's just sat there and then, poofed.
Knowing those chaps, they probably primed it before he left. He's like, I'll leave this one for later.
Put it in the afterburners.
This one.
Mate, the amount of accidents and near misses that RMIT have been involved in since they've been at Point Cook is ridiculous.
Absolutely. Especially because they're at Point Cook.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I remember we had a kid in the circuit once, and it was just lucky that he was talking to the instructor and looking that way because an RMIT aircraft had joined overhead blind, hadn't told anyone, and the kid just pushed down the throttle as an instant reaction to avoid an accident.
You got work today? No.
Classic.
Oh, I might have to pull an RMIT coming into Darwin with everyone.
Yep.
Priority 1.
Well,
Look at
no,
that- look at that
Canada in the
silhouette.
way? No, bus in the way.
That iconic shadow.
Move your fucking bus, mate.
Look at the poor ass there in the back. Let me fly.
I love how the 7.4 is only coming to 24 for PMDG.
No.
And this is going to be this is going to be a really hot take, and people will respect me less, but I don't give a shit. People should continue developing for 2024 only. Wait, don't pander to
Agree.
the old sim. It's 6-7 years old
Exactly. Yes.
I
agree.
Shockingly, I agree with you, because if you look at people like devs like FS Labs, they were so late to the boat. That's not the saying. They were so late to the party. They were so late to the party because they were busy putting Concord out for P3D. They should have switched from P3D development to MFS with Concord as well.
Yeah.
But now look at them. It's 4 years after MFS came out, and that's when they put the 321 out. Like, you missed the boat, guys.
The Neo flies fine in 24.
Does it? Is it compatible with 24, or is it just moved it over?
Wait, which Neo?
Who? What?
Wait, what are we talking about?
Someone said the Neo is compatible in 24.
What?
Hey. I'm confused.
Let's play a game of Cooked Aussies.
I swear I heard the word Neo in 24 in my.
Yeah, so did I.
I heard it too.
But I builds one, I think.
Oh. I thought we were talking about bloody.
I thought you were saying FS Labs had a Neo that I didn't know about.
No, the bloody the I builds one.
Yeah, the default.
They don't have a
That
Neo
one's great.
yet.
It works really well.
I saw some screenshots of an FS Labs Neo in like 2021, but nothing's eventuated.
Phoenix 320 Neo, 321 Neo.
Yeah, no, I saw screenshots of the FS Labs one. But still nothing. 4 years later.
Man, iFly taking their sweet time to move it over.
Yeah, those pricks, they need to finish it up.
Man, they're just dragging the chain and leaving you in the dark with a couple screenshots after a couple months of nothing.
But this is the thing, right? Like, and this is what our sort of bugbear for a lot of this has been. It's like, the Synaptic A220 that went dark for a long period of time. The Focus 7000 has taken forever to come out.
DC-10.
Majestic said they were going to release the Dash 8. Where the fuck?
Dash 8, yeah, what happened to that?
Don't forget about the Quality Wings 787 as well.
Yeah,
Quality Wings are dead for sure.
Yeah, Quality Wings I think
There's
is dissolved.
their forums. There's only one person from that team that still very randomly responds to things, and anyone that questions, is Quality Wings still nothing? So they're gone for sure.
Yeah.
Have we heard any news about that DC-10?
They were supposed to have a info drop in February.
Oh no. We gotta go.
Yeah, they were supposed to. Sunny Cypher, hello, welcome. The Aero DC-10.
Aerodynamic, yeah.
They were supposed to have an info drop in February, and they never did. So the last one we got was from November last year.
Was it every 4 months?
They were doing quarterlies. Sunny Cypher, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. But yeah, they should have had an update in February this year, but they didn't. So they're about 2 updates behind now. So, but it'd be nice if we knew something about this. Love a DC-10.
What's the bet? They've completely stopped developing for 2020 and they just jumped ship to 2024.
But then this is the thing. Fucking communicate it then.
Yeah.
No, their last update in November, they said that they're still evaluating 2024. They hadn't made a decision yet.
I mean, it's been like 4 months, so maybe they have made a decision.
But this was also, what was this? November 1st. It was before 2024 even came out.
Not true.
It's right. And get ready for GTA 6. They'll be out before the P&G 747.
Yeah, for PlayStation.
This is the thing, even that GTA 6, The reason there's such a massive delay between the PlayStation and the PC version of it is because they're going to bring out the PS5 just before GTA 6. And it's going to facilitate... Wait, there's already a PS5, isn't there?
Probably.
Yes.
Yeah,
They're gonna, they'll bring out a new version of the PS5, and they'll be like, oh, well, it's exclusive to this console. Yeah. That's what they'll do. It'll be, oh, it's exclusive to this console, so people are going to go buy... I mean, Matt Pitasano is going to go buy a PlayStation just for GTA 6. I'm like, you're an idiot.
Oh.
I just went on the PC. That's why I bought the computer, really, apart from Flight Sim.
Hey, Matthew.
Yes?
You're only 13 away from 700.
I know. Crazy, isn't it?
Come on,
Hey,
people.
folks, bring your friends.
Please.
I thought I was already following. That seems to happen with a lot of people, where they thought they were following, but they weren't.
You know what that is, right?
People that follow and then unfollow?
It's a Twitch trope, you know, like when you follow someone and then they don't stream or whatever, you're like, oh well, we'll get them off the list, and then it's a trope.
Yeah.
And you accept it and move on. Life's good, you know.
New PlayStation gonna come because PlayStation 5 Pro is the same console. Yeah. Yeah, I think there'll be a new PlayStation before GTA 6. Hang on, I gotta go fill this up. It's empty.
What's the Q&H inbound? Inbound 1008.
And there's also a thing where Twitch will unfollow people just randomly. I hate that. They also do this thing where they actually follow people randomly. Like, I was perusing Twitch one day, and then this Amaranth woman came up, and she had, like, huge personalities and stuff like that. And apparently, I followed her. I don't remember it. It was
Huge personality, huh?
It was an absolute travesty.
There we go.
You missed a letter there, James.
What?
He said huge personalities.
Yeah, I know. She does it for the animals.
That's right. Yeah, the thing I hate the most is when people change their name. Because that's when I think that I've been followed. No, people that stream. Not just the viewers. I'm talking about the streamer. When a streamer changes their name, because that's when I think I never followed that channel, and then I unfollow. Because I think that Twitch has just made me follow a random channel.
I really need to work out a streaming schedule.
Find someone that works for you. And the biggest thing is just be consistent.
Yep.
That's the best advice I can give to anyone. Mr. Matt Tank's done very well with it. He's been relatively consistent
since January, yeah. Since the end of February when I didn't have any work left. Living off savings and trying to make a go of Twitch.
Good bloody luck.
Yeah, I know.
How different is the experience as a partner compared to an affiliate?
0.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, look at that. So, this is what I compare it to. 2021, where I was doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday, every day. Because that was during COVID. Every week I was doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday, consistently. And there was a good growth there. Then, went into 2022. This is when we went to YouTube. So there was no growth whatsoever. Came back to Twitch and it was sporadic. All the way through to there.
No, you're on Kick.
No. That's from back on Twitch, and then from here is Kick to March 2024. And then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going back to Twitch.
Yeah.
And then this year, I mean, that's a lot of purple boxes. This is the week that I cracked it and took a week off because of the sim kept crashing. So
yeah, I do that every week now.
I tried to do Philly to Gatwick with the 330. The sim crashed. We don't know why. It just crashed. Tried the next day to do it again, but with the 777, sim crashed again. I cracked the shits and I just gave up for the rest of the week.
Yeah, I have the most minor of inconveniences in Flight Sim. I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna take 2 days off.
Yep. I try not to so much because
it's just. But the thing is,
it's disheartening when it happens. That's the problem.
You guys will get this because you and James both, put a stream on. Like you spend time first maintaining the sim, which is a job in its fucking self. Excuse my French. You think of flights that you're going to do, and you plan the flights, and then you sort out all the routing, you sort out your sceneries, you make sure you got everything in a row, you get everything put together, and then you go to do the stream, and then OBS will screw up, which it does always.
Yep.
The stream will not work because of difficulties in the sim or VAT sim or something coming together. And at the end of the day, like for me, it comes down to about 3 hours of my day wasted.
Yeah.
If things don't go wrong. So for me, I don't see the point of doing a 3-hour prep, doing a 6-hour stream, and that's 9 hours of the day gone.
Yeah.
You like it's very easy to get caught up in the why do I bother
Also,
something?
when you can't fix it and you've tried everything, it gets really frustrating. So the Phuket scenery used to be the biggest fucking thing because we would try and try and fly around and you're like, what the fuck's wrong with the scenery? Whatever. You try and engage the developer, nothing happens. But you want to put on a good show because deep down you know as a streamer that if you don't, it could be seen as a detractor to your stream. But at the same time, you're not afforded the opportunity to be frustrated because something's not working that should be working.
And the worst thing is as well when you're sitting there with your, excuse my language, dick in your hand, and you're like trying to fix stuff on stream. You're like, oh, I just got to do another sim reboot, and when that takes 8 minutes each time or 10 minutes or whatever it takes,
that's essentially after that.
I'm just talking to myself, and I'll just try and fix this on the stream, and it's such a frustration, man. I get it, believe me.
That second Atlantic crossing that I did or tried to do with the 777, when the sim crashed, I just went to the landing page so that I wasn't on the camera or anything, and I sat there for about 15 minutes. And really, after the sim crashing the day before and having problems the week before that as well, I just sat there for 15 minutes. And I'm like, what do I do? And I was sitting there thinking, do I pivot and switch to something else? Do I restart the sim and start trying something else? Because we're like an hour and a half into the flight. So it's already an hour and a half wasted by the sim crashing. Eventually, I was just, after 15 minutes, I was like, well, I've been sitting here just staring at my screen for the past 15 minutes. I just call it quits and just,
Can I say something that's this is going to sound a little bit wanky, but you and James have got the most diehard community that I've seen in Twitch. Like, it's awesome. Like, no matter what you guys do, everyone comes back and everyone just has a good time, and like that's a really, really hard thing to be able to put together. So like, I'm proud of you both for being able to do that. And like, you come back to streaming and you do the stuff, you have the issues that go on, but everyone's still here for the long run.
Yeah.
It's a very, very cool and awesome thing to have.
And it's why I don't like when something goes wrong and then I just rage quit and end the stream. I don't like doing that because it's not like, it's not fair to the viewers. Yeah, but it's not fair to the people that have come to my stream to watch the stream and hang out, and then I just give up. So I don't like doing it, But sometimes, like I said, after that 777, after the sim crashed, I sat here staring at the screen for 15 minutes trying not to cry. Because I didn't know what I could do to fix the problem. And it was just upsetting me.
So that fella in the chat there, Mr. BizCat Jam, Mr. Steve, he told me something very wise once. He said to me, when nothing's working for you, just burn it all down. So what that means is just say, you know what, I've had enough.
Yeah.
Go have a shower, have a rest, and then come back tomorrow and do it all again. And
chuck it out the
it's
window.
it literally, it'll work every single time.
Yeah.
Every time it'll work. I guarantee it.
And that's what I essentially did. I quit the stream that day. I didn't stream for the rest of the week, and I said that I was going to take the next week off. I didn't touch the sim for that whole week until the Friday after. And then I thought, okay, I need to fix this problem before next week's streaming starts. So for a week, I didn't touch the sim. I just couldn't. I played other games, I did whatever else, but I just would not touch the sim. Because, yeah, like... Luckily, I managed to fix the problems, and it seems to be running great now, but I don't want to jinx it either, so...
I'll knock on wood for you. Here we go.
The Atlantic stream, you went into the Be Right Back screen for like 10 minutes. Yeah, 100%. I was pissed.
You know, that F-28 where you ran out of fuel, I was fully expecting a bit of rage there, but I was quite proud that we're all laughing at that.
It was too funny to rage quit. That was just...
Only bloody idiots run out of fuel on stream. And like,
that whole 15-minute sequence from running out of fuel to hitting the ground, probably my favorite moment of my stream ever. It was just too good.
And not to mention the next flight after you ran out of
fuel on that one as well, yeah.
Yeah, the 350, right?
The A300.
300, yeah.
But that was just a glitch in the fuel burn, apparently.
Matt, it's busy. Steve, how you going? Whilst Conti's getting his beer, he's actually full of shit. He actually told me to burn it all down when I got a green screen to death with my Windows and nothing was bloody working. And it was around that time where VPilot and MSFS 2024 came out.
Yeah.
And it was throwing that false virus claim, and it was crashing my PC. So I was throwing a green screen to death. And Conti can attest to this. I was just giving him absolute hell. It's like, this is fucked. Sorry. I know you're streaming.
You didn't give me any hell, mate.
I did. It was bloody shit, and you tolerated my bullshit.
No, it was a shoulder to have a whinge on. Like, that's what we all need in life, you know? Like, that's what else are the fellas for if you
that's it.
Can't... If someone can't message you and say, man, I've had an absolute bloody gut full of this shit.
Yep.
Can you just... have a listen. You didn't even have to ask because, you know, have a listening of bullshit it's a very good skill.
Zaid, cheers for the gift subs to BizCat Jam, Conti, and Conti, and to Jay as well. Thank you, Zaid.
He's made it rain.
Big
He
spender,
is.
mate.
Thank you. Thanks for the gift sub. And
Yeah,
that credit can be attributed to Conti to burn it all down.
No,
I mean, it does sound like something he'd say.
No, it was Steve, I think.
It is something that we, like, James and I have tried to. I mean, James was streaming before I even came into the idea of streaming, and I was introduced to his stream by a friend of mine, and James and I sort of just clicked straight away, and from then it's something that we've tried to do is build this focus on if things go wrong, like, reach out. Because we want everyone to feel, 1, welcome, 2, comfortable, and 3, safe. Like, we want that. That's the whole focus of this community that we sort of put together. You know, and anything, like sim problems, real world problems, all of that. Because sometimes you do need that.
I'd like to move this to be the Australian Flight Sim mental health club for men. And no, anyone who needs it, you know, because it is an important thing that no one talks about in life, you know, like,
it's something that's sort of demonized in men, especially.
We're fellas, you know, we're sensitive human beings, but I'll fuck you all up. So it's very important to have these sort of like relationships with fellas, and like
100%.
through Australian Flight Sim, I've been fortunate to meet everyone and Steve. So it's been good, and I think it's important that we all maintain a positive relationship and supportive sort of thing for each other.
Yep.
I think being Australians help because that's usually our motto. We always help each other.
Sackhead,
Yeah,
hello.
bloody oath.
Absolutely.
Zaid, cheers for the 144 bits.
G'day, Saki. We love the
And
sack.
the 400 bits. Is Zaid trying to get us to a hype train?
Possibly. Looks
I
like
think
it.
he is.
Why are they Twitch has changed their interface recently?
They're changing
Like
a lot of
different
stuff.
things.
Oh,
God.
shit.
Bloody
Guys,
good on
forgot
you,
his
mate.
wallet.
Look out.
There we go.
There's some
Sam,
good names in there as well.
cheers for the 5 gift subs. If the thing would let me scroll up. Who'd we get?
Check
We got
Baha.
Hinchi,
Uzi.
Schmidty, Pedro. It can't even read the rest of the names. Hang on. Why won't it let me expand this? Everyone that
You
got a
got
gift sub, say thank
Uzi
you
and
to Sam
Shark
for the gift subs.
Oh,
Oh my
Sam's gone
god.
again.
Oh, here we go. Good man.
Oh.
BizCat Jam, the 5 gift subs.
Everyone get it.
Everyone that got a
everyone's
gift
fucking
sub,
up,
please say thank you to these guys.
Gorilla got one in there as well.
Zaid giving one to Louis. I love that just forced Louis to join the freaking Flyer Club. I forgot that it said that.
They got a gift sub to Hinshaw, Schmitty, Pedro, Boozy Sheep, Shark Bait.
Ooh-ha-ha.
Yeah, Gorilla gave one to Louis, which I found out today was actually Louis. Busy
love
also gave
the-
a 5-pack to Ape, Autobahn, Frozen Alaskan, Corvette, and Canucks Man.
I know.
Very
I think
nice.
I know Canucksman. He's really nice.
I
Virgin
may have
tracks
done this
with
once
Matt
or
right
twice
now.
before.
You got me in your TCAS there.
Yep. Zaid,
Subby to Pringles.
Zaid gifting one to Pringles. Thank you, Zaid.
Legend.
Love you long time.
Thank you so much.
Sam to Mustafa. Fuck.
You can't dodge anymore, mate.
Use your primes up. I don't have a spinning engine to do it though.
Hold up, where's Prime?
That's alright, I
Well,
gotcha.
I do, but
Bloody lovely support.
very much appreciated.
So Matt, zoom in on one of your engines, and Conti, off you go. Get your best.
No.
Oh, that's down.
I can't do it. I've had a bloody beer. All right, here we go.
Use your prime.
Use your prime sub.
Do it.
Lovely. Yeah, no, Louis. Apparently, Conti didn't know who you were. He just found out about an hour ago.
Wow.
I didn't realize it was Louis.
Where'd my pen go? There it is.
Sim is performing well.
Good.
Mine's
So
doing okay.
when's the next Aussie 6 stream?
Are we finally gonna be able to
I
stream
need
on
to
that?
talk about
You can finally play a PC Among Us.
Mm.
that. We
What's
got to do
the,
a sim. Level 5 hype train.
Yeah.
Fuck off, really? Three.
Let's
What
go.
do
Wait,
you
what?
need?
Level 5, look out.
Either 5 more subs or 2.3 thousand bits, guys. 2,500 bits or 5 subs. Feel free to jump in.
Also, if you're new,
I don't know if this is gonna work.
If you're a new viewer and you haven't followed yet, and you want one of these subs, make sure to follow.
Oh yeah.
Shit, I
There
didn't
you
set
go.
the minimums.
Good on you,
there you
Sack a lot.
Oh,
And,
there's
Zachy
we
for
got
400
positive.
bits. And Sam for another 5 gift subs.
bloody awesome support.
Very much appreciated.
Well, who just tried to make a call?
So all of these
Oh
all of
shit!
these
You really
stuff actually go to my
Look at that. Timmy's
they go to
sweep.
my fees. So
Left to right.
Wait, is it just
We're gonna get a TCAS alert? No, we're all good.
James, what are you doing?
No,
Where are you
someone just
going?
trying to make a call.
I'm on final.
Oh, it was showing you backwards heading towards fucking Normby.
Wait, what?
No, it's alright, it updated now.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Sweeping right in front of you.
Alright, let me pause this music for the arrival. Zaid, another 100 bits. Cheers for the bits, everyone, and the gift subs and all the support. Very, very appreciative, and glad that everyone's here having a good time. Oh, that's pretty close.
Yeah, that's pretty close. Just ignore it. Never happened.
As long as it doesn't put any red on any of the displays, we're good.
I had a TCAS RA Milk Run Monday just gone. Had a Korean 777 come straight up through my windscreen, and he just said, "See you, mate," and controller just thought nothing of it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Got him on the fish finder, mate.
Hook, line, and sinker.
What was the QNH? Sorry.
08.
1008.
Or you just press B.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but I'm not through transition yet. I was priming it for that.
Actually, I'm not at transition. I just pressed it, so I'm already ready.
We didn't have any. Well, the only issue I had on the flight I did on Monday was when I switched over to tower and couldn't get a word in. So I ended up on a long vector on the arrival because couldn't contact tower because they were pretty busy.
Or I think you said someone just didn't want to stop talking to him.
Sounds like you Sam.
No. I don't go on VATSIM.
You're on VATSIM now.
I should
I
add.
also,
I don't go on often.
I didn't mean to derail the chat into any sort of degenerate sort of trajectory. So thanks for having me tonight.
No, it's all good.
I'm usually the one that does that.
To be honest, though, it's been a nice organic sort of. I don't want to sound silly in saying this, but it's been nice to have a nice organic chat with the fellas. You know, it's it's a good thing to do. So I think it's important.
Well, I like sitting in Discord when I'm streaming, not always, but a lot of the time, because if there's a lull in chat and I'm just sitting here in silence, that's kind of, boring. So I like having people to talk to in Discord.
Better than... I don't know where I was going to go with that one.
Okay.
Gonna try and keep my speed
Righto,
up here
mate.
for you.
You passed me yet?
What was that?
Oh.
Oh no, I'm in front of Matt.
I'm at the back
What am I?
now.
3 miles in front? Oh no, less than 2. That's right.
Oh, yeah, I see you now. Okay, so Jay's in front of me. Is he? Oh, never mind. We're on neck and neck now.
I'm rocketing in for a right downwind.
Do you want me to slow down so it gives me a smaller space?
No, I'll be well ahead. Don't worry.
I'll keep that word. If we come in close, it's on you.
I accept.
You guys part of the same company? Doesn't matter.
True, true. Never been a Qantas crash anyway.
Yeah.
Sam, Sam, why are you flying Qantas? Wouldn't you normally fly Virgin?
Yeah. I need some variety, man.
Yeah, man.
I always usually fly Virgin, so why can't I not fly Qantas?
Yeah, man.
Why are you getting on my
Right,
ass?
Zaid. I'm sure I'll talk to you later.
We'll see you soon, Zaid.
Is
Back
it
to work. I don't know if he's up
something
in.
fishy?
I don't know if he's up in Onslow today. Or
No,
if he's
I
in
don't think he
Perth.
is.
I think James is the imposter.
Oh.
James is always
Is that
an
it?
imposter.
It's us.
GSX, you want to work? Yeah.
Nah.
What do we got?
He wants to jump off a cliff.
Like 2 miles. 2 miles separation's fine. Sure it is.
Yeah, I'm just maintaining 250 till I'm a bit lower, and then I'll slow down.
I think you need a minimum of 3 there, Matt.
Nah.
What's that? 3 miles? It's 1,000 feet and
Oh,
3 miles separation.
Nah,
No
don't
one's
worry about
reporting it.
No ATC.
I'll turn a blind eye.
Yeah, exactly.
Mate, do you want me to jump on? I'll jump on. Don't make me do it.
Nah,
Jump
nah.
on, go on, do it.
You haven't flown since January. You can stick with the flying for today.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the evil wicked witch of the north to fucking pop ahead here.
Go and install your 777. You can fly Emirates 777.
Ooh, Emirates.
Negative 158 on the landing.
Nice work. Watch me smash it in this time. That I'm going to float it halfway down the runway.
What are we? There's a PDN.
Oh, they segregated the stairs and the jetway. That's different.
Ooh, someone did an F-35.
Oh god. Why is there always someone in an F-35?
The funny thing, it actually spawned
I'm going to start slowing down.
It's not old mate that came and bothered me when I was flying the A380, was it? Is it?
No. So this one's name's Drizzy.
Yeah, that's him, isn't it?
Was it Drizzy.aviation?
Or maybe not.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, Louis, look, the sim is operating fine at the moment. I think on landing, I'm probably just getting over 20 frames per second. So, look, it's not chugging, but you know, yeah, it's good.
All I can ask is it 20 smooth frames or 20 stuttery frames?
No, at the moment it's 20 smooth.
That's the thing. That's good. As long as it's smooth frames, it shouldn't worry about FPS. It's only when it starts stuttering that gets annoying.
ChatGPT gave me some advice on some of the settings I needed, so that's alright.
Shit, Matt's catching up.
Yeah, the aircraft doesn't want to slow down. It's doing 255.
I was gonna say, do you want me to slow down? Can I
No,
slow
no, it's
down
alright.
here? 'Cause
Yeah, slow down. I'll just extend a bit.
Alright, sweet.
So don't worry, mate. The settings are already down. They're mid-level. Trust me.
I'm just maintaining clean speed.
Where are we going next?
Cairns.
Cairns. Good old Cairns, mate.
Cairns.
Yeah.
Isn't that in the south of France or?
Yeah.
That's a long flight.
It's long. It's only long if you don't have a speed boost.
Okay, yeah.
It's enough separation. We'll be fine.
Sorry, I got no one behind me at the moment anyway, so.
That's all good.
A little bit more. Just have to try and get in there before Jay does, or Sam. You know, who's first
I'm
goes.
lost.
Jump the queue, yeah.
Oh, Jay's over the airfield now. Wait, no,
Wait, what?
Never mind. Valence is just not updating properly. Never
I'm just going
mind.
to join the downwind.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cool. Finally joining the downwind part.
My headphones make this weird little bongo noise, and I have no idea what it means.
My
You
battery?
received it from Mr. Krabs.
What did you gift him?
That thing.
What?
What's it called,
Oh,
Sam?
yeah, Mr. Krabs.
I love how the Boris Audio sound pack still works in 24. Like, I mean, it's obviously going to work, but it's working amazing. This 7.3.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to chuck the 7.3 into 24 and give it another go.
The only issue is you got to spawn on the runway, and every time you go to use it, it's like you got to do the runway spawn and then the GSX warp. But once you use it, you got to clear the WASM folder for it to actually get it to load again on the runway. Otherwise, it doesn't actually load.
Nah, too much
I
hassle.
don't mean to be. I don't
Yeah.
mean to be like a negative Nancy, but that sounds absolutely fucking awful.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I just wanted to do it for
Everyone
this
agrees,
flight, but I
everyone
can't be
agrees.
bothered doing it again and again.
That's like the Asobo methodology of making things compatible. They're like, yeah, it'll be compatible if you clear the folder, spawn on the runway, and then sacrificial
Oh, yeah.
lamb, and then it'll all be fine, you know?
Yeah, no, 100% not.
Do a
worth
little
it.
water dance and hope for the best.
I'll just wait.
And you'll finally get a functioning cockpit door.
Oh yeah, because that's what's important. It's like Aerosoft putting coughing noises into their aircraft.
No, what's extremely important right now is having a flushing toilet.
Yeah, that's right.
Mr. Tank, do you mind if I go on a very quick, very quick rant?
Go for it.
Just the quickest of rants. I don't enjoy the simulation community at the moment in the fact that we spend more time asking for things that are superficial to the simulation experience.
Yes.
We want flap actuators to be, you know, 18K, and it must be the correct toilet configuration. It must be it must have the exact amount of rivets on the landing gear actuator, otherwise it is not study level. However, the plane will
Darwin traffic,
fall out of
Qantas
the sky,
1961, right tower in runway 11, Darwin.
you know,
Yeah,
and
Darwin
not
traffic,
fly.
velocity 1065 is the 1 mile final, runway
I find it
11.
very distressing that everyone is focusing on the wrong things for the simulation experience. Anyway, rant over. I'll
Well, that's why, you know,
Tom,
like
it's time to get you to bed. Let's go to bed. Go on.
Alright, we're gonna go
Darwin
max auto break.
traffic, Qantas 131 on the downwind leg for 11.
I'm gonna vacate by the fucking second exit, 100%.
it's sort of the similar with liveries. That's why I won't do cabins for liveries, because why the fuck do you need a detailed cabin? Why? You're supposed to be sitting in the cockpit, not the cabin. Why do you need the cabin to match the airline's cabin colors and shit?
If you want a cabin simulator, go buy it off Steam.
Yeah, exactly.
Where's the airport?
In Darwin.
Alright, I'm gonna vacate onto Echo 2. Oh, you got heaps of. You're already 1,500 feet, you got heaps of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Miss flying the 7-3.
Modelled cabin thing. I don't mind a modelled cabin, that's fine. But I don't think the cabins need to be, you know, textured. Like, it doesn't need airline textures.
Like,
Darwin traffic, Qantas
I'm all
961
for
base, runway 11, Darwin.
having that done. for
Darwin
them
traffic,
because,
velocity
you know, some
1065,
people
clear the
enjoy that sort of
Darwin.
aspect of it, and I think that's fine. But the problem that I find is developers developing the superficial visual stuff over the expensive simulation items, which are, you know, in a flight sim.
Yep.
You know, so it's not the what's that bloody game that you do the walking around and you plug everything into the plane. It's like
Airport
the
sim.
ground simulator or whatever. Yeah, that thing.
Airport
You know,
sim.
it's not that.
Yeah. You want a plane that just lands and
That's
flies
why
well.
it bothers me in 2024 we can't skip the walk around. I don't want to do that on
Yeah.
every flight.
Do not even get me started.
But yeah, I see you running around the aircraft all the time, Conti.
Only if Fruppel's around.
You know, I like the walk around stuff because it's good from
For
I
GA
think
and
just
stuff, great.
400.
content creation. I absolutely despise that term.
300.
Because, you know, I don't know why it rubs me the wrong way, but from a streaming standpoint, it can be funny to do the silly shenanigans that ensue from it. You know,
I did like the little boat thing the other day.
100.
I don't even remember what the boat thing was.
50. 30. 20. 10.
You got to some lake, and there's like a
Oh,
little
beautiful, beautiful landing. Look at that.
I'm sorry, I've just been talking shit over the landing. I apologize.
That's alright, that's why I go quiet, because I'm busy focusing on the landing.
Sorry, mate.
It's alright, it's all good. Of course I'm going to miss this taxiway, though.
Where's the
Might be slamming your brakes.
welcome to Darwin message?
You're in the wrong state.
Darwin Airport is pretty basic scenery.
Yep.
MSG, I think is one I've got.
Yeah,
FSG, yeah.
Yeah, that one. They just did a Perth update.
Did they?
Yeah, but it ain't that good.
Waiting for Impulse and their Perth.
Oh, if only. And Flight Tampa's meant to be doing
Darwin
an
traffic,
updated,
Qantas 1961, short final, runway 11, Darwin.
No.
Yeah, Sydney's so outdated it needs an update.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they're working on one.
Yeah, I don't know how much it's gonna be updated though. I think he said he's working on compatibility. I don't know it's gonna get much of a
The last thing I looked said sort of doing the interior.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the international terminal interior.
I thought it was a domestic interior.
Why do
I'll
we
always-
need interiors of buildings?
Yeah.
Exactly. Parallax is fine.
That's another separate rant, but I won't
if-
get into it because
I don't-
I don't want people to come to Tank Stream and be like, oh,
Mate.
he cons on a fucking rant
But,
again.
but that's what my
Talking
stream
about all the
is.
shit that
That's what my
he can't
stream
talk-
is. I'm constantly ranting
talking-
about shit.
He's talking about all the shit that he can't talk about on his stream. I don't want people to.
I don't mind terminal interiors as long as there's an option to turn them off.
Yep.
Yeah. 100%.
Not everyone's
Sorry,
gonna have
we-
a 5090.
Had a follow. Aduma, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Is anyone
Yeah, the
currently
Minev.
on final? Or can I cross?
Jay might be.
Yeah, Jay's
Yeah,
on
Jay is.
Oh, yeah,
on
he
final.
is. Okay. Oh, I've got TCAS there and I'm asking. Like, I just look
I was gonna say, yeah, he's
Oh,
literally
yeah,
on like a
final too.
Yeah.
half-mile final. Oh yeah, you got Tuka, so...
To get back to Impulse's stuff, I have a lot of respect for Josh because he does a good job and he works hard at his stuff. So
And the
if he
fact,
says
you know
he's
what
gonna
gets
do
me the
something,
most
so-
about Impulse? Josh, he does it all with one hand.
he's literally the one-armed bandit.
Yeah, that's what's incredible. And I don't think a lot of people know that either.
I didn't know that.
I didn't.
He's missing a hand.
Oh wow.
Nice landing, gentlemen.
Very nice.
Slowly. Nah, it's just me.
What the fuck? That was the hardest thing to land ever. It's stuttery as hell.
How's it stutter? Are you on? Oh no, you're on 20. Aren't
He's
you?
on 24.
You're on 24.
But
yeah,
Oh,
is have you got the Darwin scenery from MFSG, Jay? Or?
yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, is it
I don't
compatible?
remember who it was.
I don't know if
Yeah.
it's compatible, but it's working. So I guess it is.
Pretty sure it
Got
was.
zero issues with it right now. The performance was fine, so I don't know what's going on.
Well, the thing is, I'm getting 80 FPS.
Oh, okay. Then if you've got frame gen on, it's probably that.
Right.
Yeah, the frame gen bugs out every now and then, and it just gets stuttery, and you can't do anything about it. You used to be able to
Oh,
go
well,
into like
tomorrow's
full
issue.
screen and then come out of full screen, or the other way around, and that would fix it. But it doesn't seem to fix it anymore.
Oh, well, that's a shame. Anyway, dinner time. I will be back.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Darwin traffic, Qantas 131 on short final, or technically long final, Darwin.
On some sort of final.
That's me.
Is it time for another rant yet? Because I got a couple queued
Go
up.
for it.
Yeah, you got time.
I want to hear the internal scenery, the terminal interior rant.
I might save that for the cruise on the next flight. But I don't want to just
Go on.
disrupt the flow.
What are we up to?
Oh, Jay didn't even taxi in. He just quit where he was.
Oh.
Not true.
I'm worried about it's actually coming.
That's it.
Which there's no one on the runway, right?
No.
Good. Didn't really feel like making a last minute call.
Where are ya? Vegas. Oh yeah, there you are. 1,300 feet.
Yep. It's a little bit windy.
Not me not turning Vegas off Vegas.
I turned.
I know, no one cares about me.
No, I kept it on.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I've still got TCAS on.
Yeah.
We're gonna use it again. May as well leave it.
I'm not gonna load out of the sim. I'm gonna keep this thing running so it doesn't shit me to tears in 24.
Boeing 717, if only.
707 was the biggest flop.
Yeah, well, wasn't much effort put into that by the look of it.
About as much as the Aerosoft 330.
Yeah. Ding, ding. Turn that off. I should turn that off turning into the bay.
Oh, there he is. Got him visual.
I better
No
not
pressure.
smash this, I'll be so sad.
Oh. Quick, Matt, move your drone. Put pressure on him. Make him stress out. Got 26 people watching him land.
Oh shit.
Shit, where is he?
Just coming over the threshold. Oh no, he's not. He's way out.
I've just come over the tree threshold, thank you.
Threshold.
Do it right, Sam. You haven't been on the rums tonight, have you?
Do a circling approach real quick to 1-8.
Yeah.
Landing.
Ooh.
Oh, very nice.
Nice.
Very nice.
Very, very nice.
Go on reverse. Well, these engines, they're not going to reverse in normal.
Yeah, mine didn't on the landing into Alice Springs. I had to, like, until I put the nose down, and then it suddenly decided to work.
Yeah, it was like 60 knots they went in.
Yeah. I was like, well, they're kind of pointless now.
Oh, okay. Good job, Atlanta. That landing was apparently 207.
Oh, yeah, it was.
Check.
Good job. Wow.
Bang on the thousands, though. Look at that.
192.
Yeah.
Did I hydrate? I think I did. When was the last hydrate? Was it when I landed? Because I did take a drink when I landed.
Ooh. Very nice landing. Oh, yeah, right in the middle of them, too.
Oh, yeah, it was perfect on the marks.
Okay, so sometimes having alcohol works.
Well, have you been on the drink, Sam?
Yeah, I'm on my second rum.
Oh. See, I know you well.
Time for a beer.
Oh, my beacon's still on. Dope.
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 Dope. Dope. Dope. Dope. Dope. Dope.
Don't.
Alright, what are we doing?
There.
Third flight.
Okay, how many people are left?
What's the damage to Cairns? Hour and a half?
Yeah, about that.
Around that, yeah. Is anyone spot 5?
Number
no.
5?
I'm on 4.
Yeah, I'm on
5 split. Where are you, James?
I will appear on Bay 1.
Okay. I'll take 5 then.
New flight. I can't remember what the flight number
Off
was.
with like 6 of us, no?
Yes.
Well, technically 5.
Oh, no, it was 5. The other guy went to,
to
Adelaide.
Oh, right,
yeah.
yeah.
Did a little circle to land. Good for me. Right on the line. Third line I need to go to. Okay. Hang on, have I stopped my queue? Yes.
High models. And
Schedule block 245. What?
Jesus.
yeah, I saw that. 245.
You got a headwind or something?
Must have.
Shouldn't know the arrow shooter.
Should be a tail, no? It's weird.
2:45 seems excessive. Yeah,
Oh,
2
cool, I'm the
hours
second
13 in
person
the
to
air,
arrive here.
apparently.
2:13. Wow.
Okay, I gotta choose a number. What's your flight number there, Matt?
801.
Okay, I'll choose something different to yours.
Yeah, 801.
Yes.
HVXQ. The third time I'm entering the fucking cell call and I don't remember what it is. GRDH. I don't think it matters, but anyway.
Oh, hello everyone.
Are you back?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, he's in the 777.
300?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
No wonder why he went to gate 1.
No wonder why he said that his flight's only an hour and a half. It's gonna leave us all in the dust.
Oh, God. Can I switch to 447?
Let me disconnect and reconnect with a new flight number.
Did you both disconnect and reconnect at the same time?
Yeah.
Nice.
You didn't lag. Yeah, it's all good. Shit, what number am I? I just hit the flight tracker.
Don't worry about me. Come in.
I was gonna switch to the 321, but it's alright. Let's stick with the 73. I feel like I don't fly the 737 much anymore because it's not in 24.
Oh, Jim is in his favorite aircraft.
Are you in Emirates or are you in Virgin?
I'm in Virgin.
1853.
Just updating the air rack data.
Nice.
Yeah, at least you can do that without having to close the sim now, eh?
But that's only for PNDG, right?
I think there's a couple.
There is a couple that do it.
What's my call sign again?
I'm trying to think what the other one that I know for sure does that. Oh, the A350 does.
Yeah.
I hate the 350 now, how it's got the engine covers, but you can luckily disable that. Which I've done already.
There's everyone. Let's just make sure.
Why can I not get rid of the fucking... Oh, there we go. Go away. Fuck off.
I don't mean to jinx it, but the sim's doing pretty well considering it's been running for 6 hours without, or 5 hours without a break now.
Knock on wood, mate.
What about like chipboard? Does that count?
Chipboard counts.
Good enough.
Laminated chipboard.
I think my table's made out of wood. Just smack that.
My desk's made out of, it's a glass top, so I can't knock on that.
No, you might break it.
GSX to shit itself as usual.
Cool.
Where are we going?
Cans.
When I get drunk, the Aussie side of me comes out.
Are we drinking, are we?
Oh,
I
yeah.
am. Don't tell the FAA, but I'm drinking and flying.
Don't tell who?
The FAA.
What do they got to do with it?
Who?
CASA.
What the...
CASA, man.
Mate.
Wrong
I'm not that
continent.
screwed yet, am I? Oh, sorry.
Why can't I pull the sim brief route for the 777?
Have you entered your sim brief details?
Yeah.
Yeah, that. Are you, what, you talking about in the tablet or in the FMC?
No, in the FMC.
Have you done it in the tablet?
Yeah.
Then
Is
I don't know.
when you clicking on the route request, is it green or red?
What?
When you
So when flight plan request.
Hang on.
When you press flight plan request, it should have sim brief.
No, it doesn't. It just has this.
Go back. Return.
So return.
Repeg 2 departure.
Go hit route request again. It may be because you've already got. Did you put the arrival and departures into the?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think. Can you go to route 2 for a sec? Do request. Oh, it's still got it.
Huh.
Interesting.
I don't know. Maybe because
did you
it worked the second time on the 7.3?
Did you request the route on the tablet before you updated the AirAC or after?
Before.
Re-request it on the tablet.
Now try.
Go back to route 1. There you go.
There it is.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's because it doesn't have the. Because you updated the AirAC, you have to re-request the route. No cleaning or anything on this flight. We're just going to get the boarding done straight away, so that we can get going.
I'm not even gonna let my people off. I'm just taking them straight from here to Cairns.
I already did deboarding. It just finished.
You had time.
Yeah, that's true.
Good on 3.1 on the reserves. Austin next at 10.
Healing it in.
12370. Of course, it gives me the wrong altitude. I don't know why it does that. Going to 370, not 41. 370. Cost index 12, 2.6 reserves. Yep. Cool. Next.
I would like my tablet in kilograms, please.
Alright, chaps. Love you long time. I might be back this a little bit.
Need to rant.
Yeah, I'll come back for the rant at Cruise. I'll be back in a little bit.
Beauty.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Alrighty.
See ya. 894.
Invalid entry. Why?
Do we need to stream? Oh right, you already are.
Why is it saying? Why is it giving me invalid entry for the selected temp? Got a 4 a.m. start tomorrow. Boo.
Oof.
Boo.
Get some rest, mate. 44.
Maybe because I can't actually derate anything. Basically, already at the derate.
I'm up to 370.
Bastards. Never like when BNAB or LNAB just does not want to go occupy.
Take off 2 with a 40-degree derate.
Wait, what?
Mine's a regular takeoff, 53 degrees.
Takeoff 146.
Why is my zero fuel weight wrong? 55 points.
Of course, dickhead.
That's
What
why
did I
the
do?
amounts are wrong. Airborne
You
Horse,
said what you
hello.
do.
Thanks for the
Yes,
scoot,
I-
777. Very much,
don't know.
very much welcome. I'm glad you enjoy it.
Repeg 2.
Right, back to that page. There we go. Slope 0. Reference OAT is what? 32.
Uh, 3.7 on the altitude.
Why do I feel like
Because
something's not importing correctly here? First rate
I mean, if-
51.2. Hang on. Oh, because I haven't. Hang on. That's it. There we go.
Gonna get dark landing into Cairns.
Oops, put my taxi light on. And
How much,
strobes and collision light.
Much about Tiger. Quite a long one. I thought this one was going to be the shorter one, but apparently not. It's 2 hours, about 2 hours 10 minutes in the air.
I got 2 hours and 13 on mine.
Yeah.
Semantics. 2 hours 10.
Great.
That's 14 actually.
42 on the flex tank.
Boost our cross.
Take off.
Sorry.
1.
Why are you giving me strife? PNDG aircraft?
9, 40, 46.
Oh, cool. Going to 46 as well.
It's 122.
I love hearing everyone's pre-flighting.
Oh yeah.
I love it. Everyone's different numbers and stuff.
Whoa.
At least is everyone's first waypoint Lapper?
On the star, yeah.
Wait, what
That's
departure? What departure?
I'm on the
Rupeg 2.
the Rupeg 2.
Rupee.
No rupees for you, right?
No, I don't want rupees.
He's got rummies. He's got rummies.
You got your plane there, mate.
Why is this not working?
Top end traffic, velocity 1853, pushing back
Well
from
done, yes.
stand 3, and we'll be departing runway 11. Top end.
That's fast.
Only 105 packs on this this flight.
I've got 103 apparently.
We're gonna lose the light by the time we get to Cairns.
Yes.
Yeah, you will.
Nice.
It's 6:15 already.
Yeah.
Yeah, coming from someone who's in the dark.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh yeah, it's pitch black out here. Holy.
Oh, you know why? No, that's working. You got to turn the Adaroos on, you dickhead.
I'll be back. I need a bathroom break.
And the battery's on, eh? Oh.
Oh yeah.
Get the hell out of here. Don't need to spend longer in Darwin. That's for sure.
Oh, boarding complete. Nice.
Time to align, 28 seconds.
Oh, this audio pack's great.
Lovely. So everyone else ready to go as well?
No.
Alright. I am. I'm going to get GSX ready.
Okay, there we go. That works now.
Gonna sit in your way for a bit.
Yeah, that's right.
There we go. That's all working now. Happy days. Shows I'm out of touch with my aircraft and I don't know what to do with it.
Those jetways from P3D? Probably.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Check this. Checkity, checkity, check, check.
Was there many British people in Darwin?
Wouldn't have thought so.
You'd be
Being
surprised.
handled by one. Yeah, a lot of backpackers.
You'd be surprised. I mean, when I was driving from Alice to Uluru, There was
Alice? Who the fuck is Alice?
petrol station about halfway between that I stopped at. There was just an Indian student, like a girl from India. She's here to study. I'm like, what the hell brought you to the middle of the outback? She goes, well, there was work, so
what?
I'm like, okay, work at a petrol station, no worries. Apparently, chocks is still in. Wait, who put the chocks in?
You did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I never put the chocks in.
Someone did.
Huh. Apparently the chocks are in.
Must be a goal.
GSX must have done it.
Yeah, right.
Alright. Beacon. Brakes.
Go. Before I start pushing back.
Off we go. Let me double check Valenta because I didn't...
Hold on, the unicorn. What the fuck are those doors opening up for? Close the fucking doors.
Oh, why is my radio
Darwin
changing?
traffic, Qantas 421, pushing and starting at Darwin.
Not before me. I'm pushing behind you, Sam.
Yeah.
Oh,
Top end traffic, velocity 8853 is entering and backtracking runway 11 from Bravo 2, top end.
Oh, probably helps if I start my engines, eh?
Just a bit of electrical power.
What have I forgotten?
I wish I didn't request GSX now. It's breathing down my neck saying, release parking brakes.
What am I missing?
Have you done your packs?
Turn your packs off, yeah.
That's what it is. I didn't turn them off.
Oh,
good.
Offset the 737, right?
That's what checklist is for.
Well, here, let me start my new flight.
I don't know if you can do offsets in the 7.3. I don't know if they've put them in.
You should be able to. If you can, they go
Yeah,
in the
but
real aircraft?
Yes, but I don't know if PMDG have put them in.
I'll have a look in the same spot where they have it on the 777. Oh shit.
Now, GSX, I would not like to go into the building like we started in Adelaide, please.
Are you sure about that?
What do I know?
Oh shit, should probably put some flap out, eh?
Probably a good idea.
I really want to take off config.
Yeah, this goes. Hopefully, I won't push in front of whoever that is on the taxiway.
Me.
Oh. I hope I don't push in front of you. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Going forward again.
Building.
He's going forward again.
Oh, he is too.
Oh, and he's going to swing around. Ready?
Yeah, it'll throw him around.
Violently swing him around. No? Maybe you're right.
It's going to behave. Where is this taking me? Oh shoot, that's taking me off taxiway. There's just no turnaround markings at the end of the runway.
I don't think there is a turnaround there. You're meant to go across the runway and take on Alpha.
Nah, should be wrong. Concrete pavement. It'll handle it.
Is there a sound pack for this as well?
The 777? I don't think
No.
so. Actually,
No, there is one. The F
Oh, that's
Sim
right.
Studios.
FT Sim.
Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah, FT
Yeah.
Sim. Same
Have
one
you
for
moved
the
yet, Matt?
Horizon 7.
Moving now.
Thank you. I can have these people stop screaming at me.
Release packing branch.
You almost said it in the right time.
Oh, it's going to push me to the dirt. Very good, GSX.
I wonder if this F-35, the Drizzy guy's going to come with us. 'Cause he's still parked up on Valenta.
And we're in the dirt.
Darwin ground crew are like, what do we do with this plane? It's too big.
Yeah, they're like, we don't see 777s.
Top end traffic, velocity 1853 is rolling runway 11, Rupeg 2 departure. Top end.
Spool up, you scam artist. There we go.
I need to get rid of that.
Oh. Okay, yeah, the PMDD does have it.
Does it?
Yep. Just need to be up in the air.
Oh, okay.
I should be able to rotate right in front of you.
I'm watching you, mate. You better not screw up your rotation.
Oh, never mind.
We're still rolling. We didn't put enough gaslighter in the fuel.
Oh, she really wanted to drag off the
I was going
ground.
to say you're dragging the arse there a little bit.
I wasn't watching.
Yeah. Stand here, it's not quite water.
I wish people in GSX profiles could update it to where they move the engine start positioning now. That's a thing you can do. Left engine. Oh, I almost put a mat and didn't take the packs off.
Traffic Darwin, Alpha 777, velocity 9902, taxi runway 11, holding point Bravo 2, traffic Darwin.
Go away, GSX.
Is it actually Bravo 1, Alpha 3, Alpha 2, Alpha 1?
Is it actually?
Is that how you say it? Because I feel like it's just saying Bravo, like Bravo 2, Bravo 1,
Bravo
Alpha.
2, Bravo 1, Alpha 3.
No, in that instance you can say taxiway Bravo because it means the full length.
Oh, okay. So you just say Bravo Alpha to the parking or holding point. Cool.
Is that who's going across the runway? Is that you, Matt?
Me, yeah.
Traffic Darwin, Alpha 777, velocity 9902, lining up departing runway 11, Bravo 2.
Jesus.
Cool send.
I had a feeling he was going to do that.
I have to watch this now.
Yeah.
This is a sight to behold, eh? If you don't rotate by the end of the runway, I'll be so far.
He will. He'll be fine.
You'll probably rotate in like 100 feet.
115,000 pounds of thrust in each of those engines, no worries.
Ready?
Full send. Go, son.
I'm trying to taxi as well as watch.
Freebird will be perfect right now.
Okay.
Into the cloud.
There he goes.
There he goes. No worries.
Dragging it.
Hey, hang on. Don't cut out the throttle, you piece of shit.
On traffic, Qantas 801, lining up runway 11.
Traffic Darwin, velocity 9902, everyone passes 1000, tracks for departure to the east. Traffic Darwin.
Wait.
Darwin traffic, Qantas 421, taxiing via Bravo Alpha to Alpha 1 holding point, Darwin.
Running chase plane? No. I hadn't installed chase plane. I'm convinced it was causing problems with the plane.
With the 7.3 only, or
7.3 and the Walker, maybe? I don't know. There was two aircraft that I think it was. So it would in the 7.3, I'd push back, and as I try and taxi, the nose wheel would snap to the left, and if I put any right rudder or right input in, it would just come back center. so I couldn't turn right. I haven't had that problem since I uninstalled Chase Plane, so I'm assuming that's what it was.
Man, the lighting in 24 is just insane.
Yep.
Especially the night lighting, like, man. I'll just wait for the iFly.
Traffic Darwin, Qantas 801 rolls 1-1. Yeah, I'm not too interested. Like I said, the iFly 737 Max, I hate the EFB that they've got in that thing, and it puts me off flying it completely.
It's the same as the Horizon 7.8. Copied.
Is it? Yeah, actually, I think it's probably why I don't bother flying that either.
Darwin traffic, Qantas 421, entering and crossing the runway 11, Darwin.
Sam, you probably could have crossed while I was sitting there.
You know, the funny thing is I asked, but I forgot I was muted.
Oh, good one.
Oh, real.
Because the button I try to use for my push to talk isn't the same as... Well, I couldn't get it set in Discord. So I just used the good old mute.
Look at that. Beautiful.
Oh, I entered a network error.
How do you see the VOD?
What, of the current stream?
Yeah.
You just go on the Twitch page, you just go to videos, and it should be the latest broadcast.
Oh, would help if I put flaps out.
But you're the second person that's forgotten their flaps, Sam, on this flight.
Well, technically, I was still taxiing out, so it's still fine. So, you know, it's not that bad. I've had experiences though where I've forgotten them entirely.
Isn't flaps on the before taxi checklist?
Maybe. I don't know.
Only if you're flying Virgin.
The thing is, yeah, I'm not flying Virgin.
Exactly, so it doesn't matter. You'll be right.
She'll be right. As long as you don't forget him on takeoff.
Nah, you do a flapless takeoff easily.
Fair enough.
I reckon when I was learning to fly, my favourite thing was flapless landings.
Used to do flapless landings and takeoffs in the DA-42 for my multi-engine all the time. I still do flapless landings in the 182 for skydiving. It's just a lot easier. The runway's designed for Dash 8s, but it's on the Great Ocean Road. There's a guy that owns the airfield down in Peterborough. He expanded the runway from this tiny ass gravel strip to a couple kilometre, I think it's 1.5 for Dash 8s, the Q100s to land on. He's going to transport straight out of Melbourne Airport. Peterborough. Yeah.
Darwin traffic, Qantas 421 entering and departing runway 11, Darwin.
Right next to 12 positives.
How many of those are left?
100.
Maybe 6 last time I flew past them.
Well, they're actually parked down there. Oh, the
Apostles, yeah. You get a lot of uni students flying like coastal along the Apostles, and they'll try and go to really low altitude, and then the helicopters tell them off because the helicopters are always coming through at 500 and 750 feet. On their scenic tours. The worst thing about Sim Update 2 beta is the control binding is absolutely impossible.
Lucky Glass is finally in the air.
If anyone else in the chat wants to join us, you can. Mount Isa is a good, probably a good place to start. Jump on from
Yep.
Mount Isa and come to Cairns.
The more the merrier. You can also try and maybe join us from Catherine.
Yeah.
If you want to be somewhere closer to us.
I think the landing, everyone landing one after the other, is the main part. So, as long as you
Yeah, you guys got plenty of spacing.
as long as you time it correctly, you know. All right, lights off.
There we go.
Everything else is all good. Let's get the music back on. Song requests are still open. If you want to chuck some songs in,
I know what song I'm putting on.
I can only
Freebird.
imagine. We already listened to Freebird.
Oh.
No, it's that.
Ah, client liaison.
Yeah, that. That's if the stream was to work for me. Stuck in the loading thing for me.
I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner tonight. Oh,
You've already
it's
had
gonna
mine.
be late by the time I finish the stream.
That's up at a cousin, so I'm having leftover from last night.
I have to rummage through the pantry and see what I got.
I just had toasties.
It's about
So is that-
880 miles. No point looking at the time just yet because it's not going to be correct.
Mm. Do you know how to do the offset in the 737, Matt?
If it's the same as every other Boeing, you go to the route page, go to offset, and then put your distance.
Yep. Exactly. Just making sure. It's funny how we all like have basic knowledge on how to fly aircraft. Welcome back.
Oh, yes, g'day.
Oh, Conti's back.
Yeah, I said I'd just be back in a couple of minutes.
It was a little bit longer than a couple of minutes, mate.
It's alright.
Here we go.
It's
Fucking chirp up,
bloody,
sunshine.
People counting the minutes, crying out loud.
Yeah. You gotta clock in.
Where's me bloody punch in card?
That's it.
Crying out loud.
My finger is my punch-in card.
What?
Phrasing.
Oh.
Phrasing. Oh shit, where's me plane? There it is.
I'm glad no one asked me to elaborate.
Definitely not going to ask you to elaborate.
No.
Well, I was gonna say, you know the thing you tap your finger on to make sure it's you? No? Okay.
Yeah, the thing you sign on.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to, not whatever you guys were thinking.
Oh, yeah.
You're the one that wants you guys are the one that said phrasing.
Well, you said your finger is your punch card.
Well, I technically was not lying. Because it's what it uses to get me clocked in.
No, I follow because I used to work in a pub, and to clock in, you would give it the old thumb imprint,
Yeah.
and that's how they did the time clock. So no, I follow.
Good. I work at Menzies, so you know we're still in that time.
We had that.
There you go.
We had those at the. I don't know what the thing's called, the machine, but yeah, you had that at Woolies.
Yeah, it's all bloody ALH. So you know, clock in, clock out, put your thumb in,
Yeah.
so on and
Make
so
sure
forth.
that they make sure they're counting the time.
Mm-hmm.
To the minute as well.
Yep.
Wow, the hype train we had went to level 6.
Yep.
Jesus.
I think it's probably the highest I've ever had a hype train.
For now.
Well, you've done well. You've done well.
I love the drone camera just slowly turning.
James is slowly going to overtake Pringles here.
Oh, James is going to get in front of everyone.
He's going to be landing by the time we get halfway there.
In the 777.
The ultimate power move is for someone spawned in on a 747.
Would be nice.
Oh, wait, Pringle's not on the old vet sim at the moment.
Isn't he?
Oh, who just joined?
Oz Gorilla
Oh,
here.
him.
Zayd jump in from Mount Isa. What was I going to go do?
I am finally back.
Oh, Josh is back.
Welcome back.
Oh, big shit show.
Did you get called out to the shout to the airport the other day?
No, I'm not operational yet. I've still got to go
Okay.
through my medical stuff to get back into it.
Oh, that's what I was going to do. The EMDG. We don't have any renders of the 7.4 yet. Only the classic.
Hello all, I am back.
Jay's back. Jay, join us from
Hello.
Mount Isa.
That's the best 7.4.
Nah, she's still not in bed.
Isn't she?
Sounds like a you problem.
I'm really looking
Having a
forward
bar.
to the 747 Classic.
Mm-hmm.
If I had $1 for every time you said you were looking forward to something,
You'd be a very rich man. Most people would be.
tell us the stuff you're not looking forward to.
I hope I'm not disappointed with the 747 the same way that I was with Chase Plane.
Low hopes.
I think they're two separate things, aren't they?
I'm sure I won't be disappointed with it. I'll tell you.
Are you trying to trigger me for a rant? I mean, it's very low hanging fruit, you know. So
You can't be disappointed with the 747.
Well, this is true. When's the last time I flew 744? Let's see what Volanta says.
I'd say Conti has one up on us because he has the classic in X-Plane.
Yeah.
well, to be fair, you guys all have the classic and X-Plane, but you don't. Have
Well,
the classic or
this is
X-Plane,
true,
so
isn't it?
It's the promised land is there for the taking, and
I was once sponsored to go on the X-Plane. We had X-Plane, we did everything, and then sort of just died.
X-Plane's great. I used to use it all the time.
At least the clouds actually look like proper storm clouds at times.
The Zebo 737.
So
Right. Level up.
last flight I did in the 744 was 14th of March 2022.
What was that flight?
Cathay 87 from Sydney to Brisbane. I have a screenshot of that.
Zayd, you were so quiet.
He is quiet.
Why don't you just have
There you
a
go.
push to talk, Jay?
Because I haven't set everything up, mate.
Uh-oh.
What? Uh-oh.
My last 7.4 flight was on 29th of March 22.
This.
Oh, what a day that was.
Beautiful livery. Lovely.
I might have accidentally killed my passengers.
Forgot
well.
the packs. Oh shit! Did I turn mine back on?
Should I join from Groot Inlet?
Go from Groot.
Yes, I did turn my packs back on.
I'm Groot.
Pat, do you have your Alliance 737 livery somewhere?
On the TO, yeah.
Can you link it to me?
You know what's the easiest way to find them?
The
Your
website.
Website.
Yeah, okay. I just can't be bothered searching stuff up right now.
Fair enough.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Which one do you want? The RAF 100 or
Cool.
just the standard?
Nah, then standard. I'll just fly it as a fucker on Batman.
Where's your name? There you are.
No.
I'm trying to find this picture from this last 747 flight that I did. It was also a group flight.
Oh, I just realised I got no way to back up all my screenshots. Had no way to back them up.
Oh, hang on. We getting there?
There we go. Cool. Roll back to normal. No one's dead.
Who's dead?
No one. No one's dead.
My will to live if the 747 doesn't come out soon. There we go.
Oh, mine too.
That was the last time I flew it.
I wish I could watch that stream, but it's not working.
Oh, that's a really quite a handsome livery.
I had fun doing those liveries. It was the way to learn how to do metal on the P3D PBR, which is now completely different, so that skill's useless.
I love the older cafe specific.
Mm.
Looks bloody beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing will change what happened on the 27th of June, 2020.
Was that our Qantas farewell?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got those screenshots here somewhere too.
What a day.
That was a good day. That was a fun day.
Was that the one we did the Qantas 100 writing, or was that
That's the one where we wrote 747 in the sky.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Remember, I think there was a couple other ones we did.
And then we all landed and did photo shoots.
It was great.
Can't remember where those screenshots are, but anyway.
I remember, I think someone started playing Time to Say Goodbye and when we did the photo shoots.
Did that actually happen?
I think it did.
I think it did.
I don't know where I
Matt,
put those pictures.
Look at the link in the chat.
Do you remember the Antarctic flight we did?
Yeah, the Antarctic flight was good too.
That was the first Christmas special.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Did some of you guys land in Antarctica? Or
Yes.
did we all...
Some did.
Aaron was the first one.
Yeah.
I think I just flew over and then flew back.
I was looking at those pictures before and now I don't know where they went.
They're on Facebook.
Hang on, I've got a picture from the Antarctic flight too. Where's that gone? Because for a long time it was the ending screen for the stream. Maybe I'll just do that thing again where I bring up screenshots and just go through them.
Yep.
What's this? This is from
That's what I do, mate. If I can do it, you can do it.
December 2016. This is older than that because this is FS 2004.
Remember when that used to be that and FSX were the peak flight systems?
That was FSX. Project Open Sky 747-200. Got a picture of the rocks at Sydney next to the 3-4 and put those over. This is my really early Photoshop skills. Put the picture of those rocks over that and put fake clouds above it. That looks terrible.
Remember correctly, the Posky 747 in 2004 are a pain to fly. Ooh, MRD.
They're a bit of a pain to taxi.
I like that weather one on the BA.
So the whatever's coming off the ground is an effect in the sim. The little water spouts coming into the engines and the vortices off the flaps and the wingtips are Photoshop, which you could probably tell.
All right. Yeah.
I'm trying to find these pictures. It's way later than this. Where are they? No. I like doing this at some point as well. Took the screenshot from the same position, but the aircraft moved the aircraft each time, and then put the 3 pictures together.
Mm. I'm guessing that was that done by like the drone camera and chase plane, right?
Yeah, I would have set a view. Like, you know, you could set custom views, so it was like set that custom view so I could have the camera in the same position each time. I can't wait to do this livery on the 300.
The Lanji.
Can't wait.
I have it as my my desktop background. It's a shame they didn't make a V2 of it.
I think the paint was too much work.
Well, they made 2 versions of one.
Look at it. Just imagine it being a 300 though. Ah, there's the picture.
Hey, that's my screenshot.
There we go. After we landed. So who was it? It was you, me, Sam, and Aaron?
Aaron. Oh, look at that.
Oh.
It was me.
I was no.
No, I think it was Aaron.
It was me.
It was Aaron.
No, it was me.
Maybe it was Aaron and Zaid.
No, it was me. I've got the screenshot somewhere on my computer.
I think I had the screenshots, but I lost them, sadly.
No, didn't Aaron crash out halfway through?
Maybe.
Don't worry, Condi. The runway was shut down because COVID.
Yeah, this was.
Oh yeah, should be right.
Right at the start of COVID, we did this, so yeah, it would have been. How good is OJB though? The Wanala livery with the fully painted engines. There's the 2 of them together.
Oh, OEJ and OJB.
We were using what
was JoinFest.
JoinFest, yeah.
We must have been using JoinFS for the model matching, yeah.
Of course. How else
because
will
I
we
think
have MDG models?
I think with this one, because I had both of these two, Nalanji and Wanala, together, I think I was in Wanala, and then whoever was in Nalanji or something else, I changed it.
I think it was James.
I changed the model matching. So
I was in Wanala, wasn't it?
No, because I changed the model matching to get the 2 Wanalas together. So I must have been.
They might have
OJB.
originally flown in Wanala, and you might have changed them into Nalanji, so it was different.
Man, I missed the 7.4.
And then you have the one from Hawaii that apparently it crashed shortly after that second photo, eh?
Yep.
Oh.
Actually, where's that one? That one, right? James, is that the flight you and I were doing together?
Which one?
We flew. Actually, yeah, it was. The sim crashed.
Yeah.
There was another time we were flying from. James was like at 11 o'clock at night. He goes, "Oh, let's do a flight." I'm like, "Where?" He goes, "Los Angeles to Amsterdam." I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
Yes.
I was like, "Okay, fine, whatever."
In the KLM 7.4s.
Yeah, and then after we took off, I was like, "I really can't be bothered doing this." So I told him that my sim crashed, and I went to bed.
Why didn't you just keep it on overnight?
Because I couldn't be bothered. So I just told him that the sim crashed, and I was like, "Oh well, my sim crashed."
Bloody love that excuse, eh? When you just
It's a
can't
great
be
one.
asked, you're like, "Oh, bloody sim crash. Sorry, guys." See
I
ya."
just wasn't feeling an overnight long haul, so.
Yeah, I've done that before. I was flying in an X-plane and the Fearless, and I was flying with someone. And I was like, "Oh, I don't really feel like flying anymore." And it's like, "Oh no, my sim crashed."
Yeah.
It's kind of a generally accepted white lie, I guess.
Yeah, because everyone knows that Sim's so prone to crashing.
James has done that plenty of times.
James X'd out of the sim earlier, took off from Adelaide, and then he pressed X by accident.
Yeah, we've all done that.
Yep.
I haven't.
I've gotten to the point now where just like, yeah, sorry, boss, can't be bothered.
Yeah.
See ya.
I think pressing the X is still not as bad as when I was doing that. Can't remember the flight. Anyway, I was flying the A3. The A300. I was just about to land in Dubai, and I was flicking around the camera views for the wing views. And muscle memory, instead of pressing Alt 4, I pressed Alt F4.
Well done.
Oh, no.
After a 6-hour flight, I was like, well, shit.
Do you want to know the awful thing is? I actually have done the accidental quit with the X button.
Yeah.
Like I've done it on stream. I've done it and it was the worst thing ever. And I was just I ran full screen after that for eternity.
I'm always in full screen.
I mean, it's the best way to avoid it, but still, Asobo should put a.
Am I in real time?
Asobo really should put a thing there that prompts you whether you do actually want to exit or not.
Yeah. Well, X-Plane doesn't even have a confirm to exit thing, and I think it was in X-Plane, because X-Plane used to run better in a windowed mode. So you ran it windowed, and then crop it out or whatever.
That was the problem I had with P3D. I had to run it in windowed because if I put it into full screen, the frames would drop to almost nothing.
I still remember the times in FSX, if you try to run full screen, every other screen would be black.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I remember that.
Yeah, it was like an option in P3D as well. You could black out the desktop if you had it in full screen or not.
James, you're saying?
Finally made it to cruise as well.
Did cans what?
No, I can't seem to pull up the ILS chart for cans in Navigraph.
Is there an ILS?
Yep.
5.
Mm.
Okay.
Don't worry about the ILS, James. Arnav.
Okay.
Oh, fuck the Arnav.
Don't worry about the Arnav. Come in.
I was browsing Facebook the other day, and in one of the I think it was one of the flight sim groups, there was this absolutely gorgeous shot of I don't remember what it was. It might have been a 777 departing out of Cairns, and he was climbing out off of runway 15 or whatever. It was the most beautiful, wonderful shot, but I saw it and I was like, he really should have made a turn on the SID.
Yeah.
Like, he shouldn't be just climbing straight out. And I go to the comments, and every second comment was, you didn't follow the SID, you didn't make the turn, and people were upset about it. And I was like, man, this is a beautiful shot, but I mean, I get it, because that was the first thing that I saw with it. He's like, don't hit the mountain, don't do this, and all that sort of stuff. It was funny.
That turn is the best part of leaving Cairns.
Yeah, I reckon. Like, it's a good fun, high rate turn, low speed.
Yeah.
When you're all dirty with everything hanging out and all that. So, yeah, it's good fun.
Kind of similar to the in Hawaii on 8 right.
Yeah.
That turn you make pretty much.
I absolutely love that LDA approach into Honolulu. I think it's 26 left. They have an LDA, and it's like the Hawaiian Kaitak. If you've never flown it, look it up.
I think I did that once. I didn't do it on stream, though.
You make the turn at about 600 or 700 feet over the runway there, and it's just such a beautiful approach. Really, really, really nice.
Louis, why don't you jump in the voice channel with us?
Yeah. Come on.
Don't worry about chat. Come in.
Don't worry about the voice.
You know what else I don't think I've ever done on Flight Sim is Depart 3-1 at Kaitak.
It's good fun. You really should do it, because there's a good procedure for it.
I should.
I do it in Concord.
Yeah, that'd
be
fun.
Isn't the procedure just take off, turn left?
Yeah, it's pretty much a left turn, and you have about 2 or 3 radials you have to jump onto, and you you do all that, and then you end up in the middle of the water somewhere, and it's just it's a lot of fun, like a really really good time.
I wish someone made a good, decent kayak for X-Plane.
Who said that?
Sam did.
I said that.
All right, stand by.
Uh-oh.
Do you remember in FS9 and maybe FSX? Do you remember 9 Dragons kayak?
Yep. Was that freeware or payware?
Freeware.
Yeah.
But it was in like 11 different packages or something. 7.
Oh God, yeah, I remember
You had
that.
to download like 7 different files.
Mm-hmm.
Louis already in bed. He's got an early start tomorrow. I don't know if there's going to be any actual pictures of it. Oh, are you kidding? It's still on. It's still on. How is Avsim still getting updated?
Uh-oh. It's him. Hello, Tabbers.
How are we?
Hey, John.
Oh, g'day, boss.
Yeah, g'day.
2 legendary painters in the call.
Who's the other one? John's one. Who's the other?
Oh, turn it up, will ya?
You, James.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, it's him, of course.
Fucking, I've done me one painting. I'm fucking good. That's all that matters. Right?
Aussie 6 delivery.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it's on Avsim too, isn't it?
Make
I
that
mean-
3.
Hang
Or
on.
4, because I technically made a livery as well, a few of them.
Did I put that livery on? I think I put it on
I
here.
did. No, you didn't do it, did you?
No, I think I linked it on here. Yeah, there it is.
Oh.
It's in my Google Drive.
Hey, Matt, remember that time when I edited one of your 747 paints into a 300 and you gave me permission to put it on the Avsim library?
Vaguely. How
Remember
many of
that
my
time
paints
that
have you
Mexican
edited?
guy edited your paint and didn't get.
Oh God, not him! Fuck off!
Yeah, that guy.
He's still going.
Yeah, he's the in-house painter for TFDI.
Oh,
you can
That's
tell.
why all their stuff looks shit.
Yep.
Your
At least he's
words
not an
are
in-house
mine.
painter for PMTG. Or is he?
Huh?
I've got the same guy who they've had for about 4 million years.
Who was that? Who was that bloke who released the? Was it the Velocity paint for the iFly? When it just came out, and he's just like, well, if you join my flight
Oh,
sim
yes, I
premium
remember
account,
that.
you can have a $25 shitty repaint.
That's right. Become a wingman. You had to pay for the livery.
Oh, get
like
fucked.
fuck off.
That's proper.
He got so roasted for that he ended up just deleting the file.
I don't want to sound like a dickhead though. Like, you painters do awesome work for. No, shut up. You guys do awesome work for free for the community, but like going out of the way to be like, oh, you can only have this if you pay for it, and capitalizing on it it's kind of a dick move, you know. Like, you know, it doesn't help anyone except him, right? Like with the paints, you know, you guys do awesome work and you should be paid for it. Like, and do you guys get like much donation stuff from it? Do you get every now and then a little bit of something, or not so much?
I gave some of my donations earlier, my little gift subs.
It's pretty rare. Like,
yeah.
I'll get subs as channels, but nah.
Yeah.
Don't get many.
Well, you should.
I mean, I'd get more money if I streamed.
Well, you should.
Oh, you've tried, haven't you?
Oh, mate, no one wants to watch repainting.
You'd be surprised. Look, my stream yesterday, we had at one point 40 viewers.
Oh, really? Yeah,
Just
but you're you know, you're a guru streamer. People coming to see you.
Yeah, nah. Because when we started out, it was only about 6 viewers, and it just grew from that. I was surprised, actually. I was saying it's more viewers than I get on a normal stream. Apparently, everyone wanted to watch me paint an Air New Zealand 777.
Well, I mean, there's none out there that were good.
Yeah, no, I don't expect any sort of donations or anything from anyone. I never really expect them because they're so.
No, that wasn't my point. I was just trying to make the fact like he came to it and he's just like, oh, this is definitely like a money
Yeah,
grab
100%.
thing to do.
My
And it
my
wasn't even that
reward,
good.
my reward when I do repaints, my reward is seeing people posting screenshots flying my liveries. That's the reward for me. You know, I used to sit there and just go through the VatPack server because every second screenshot would be one of my repaints in P3D.
Oh, that's one of mine. One of mine. One
Yeah.
of mine. Yeah.
That's the reward for me, seeing people enjoying the repaints.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I love about the streams that you did yesterday with the repainting? Is like Tav is coming in. He's like, you should have used the clone stamp on that one.
Yeah, me.
Or,
Adding my
You know
2
what?
cents.
you should have used the brush on that
Yeah,
one. And
good
the
points though,
backing-
because it's things that I wouldn't have done. It's things that like doing things differently to how I would normally do it. And really, like the rectangle for the door outlines, the rectangle with the stroke, that better idea than how I was doing it. You know,
And you get insider or other people's ideas on what could look better and stuff like that as well.
how many thousands of people have my liveries? Well, I'm up to 112,000 downloads on the TO now, and that's just MFS.
Dude, that's insane.
I think I had about 170,000 on Avsim.
So over 200,000 at the moment.
Sick flex, boys. A couple of hundred for me, mate.
A couple 100,000.
Nah, I've no idea. Well, I didn't really upload to Avsim in the old days because it was too much of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it
Like,
was,
she
wasn't
threw
it?
up my Dropbox and that would break every now and then. People were like, I can't log on because you've exceeded bandwidth.
Yeah,
Well, that in itself, I think, is an indication, no?
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
Remember your old,
Avsim was a
bonus
pain in the ass
impulse?
to upload to, but it wasn't as bad as flightsim.com. That was
Mate,
worse.
that's where my first
Ugh,
delivery
fuck
was.
those
It still
guys.
is. I think I'm coming up to a big anniversary soon for painting. I feel old.
Can you
And I am.
still
How many years,
access
mate?
this
Is
library?
it 20 years?
I don't know.
Yeah, there's some P3D repaints there. That would have been the last things I uploaded. The NGXU on flights.
That really came out of nowhere, didn't it?
Which?
The NGXU.
Yeah, that.
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
What's the oldest thing that's on here? No, I just paint the same things over and over again, though. Nothing changes. Like, look, 747s.
You like the PMDG of painters.
Yeah, basically.
Hello.
Zaid's
It's
back.
Robert. Yes,
Hello.
Endeavour, if you're there. Go find my oldest one, Matt.
Nice
I have
nice little
choice
screenshot
things to
there.
say that I won't, but
Hey, Conti,
yes.
have you got that audio clip?
Which one of me ranting?
No, the velocity 352 9 miles from touch.
I'll look it up on bloody YouTube. You have the technology.
Oh, yeah, right.
Google.com,
We have the
YouTube.
technology.
Price on the bike.
He shouldn't
I
just,
can have a look. I'll just give me a sec.
No, you're good, bro.
Oh, gotta love those pictures. Look at that. Can really see the detail.
Yeah, mate, if you had a 840 by 460 screen, you'd see heaps of resolution on that thing.
I used to fly the shit out of this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Project Airbus A380, I used to fly that non-stop.
That takes back the
Yeah,
memory.
me too.
Oh, here we go. Found my
Yeah,
first
oh, getting older. FS2000.
mate. Yeah. Look at that. That KLM, first one. When was that? November
20, 2000. Fuck.
Holy smokes.
What a century.
Fuck, you think I would have improved? in
2000,
that
I wasn't even
25 years?
around then.
Neither was I.
Yeah, look at that. This livery was
Hang on.
before Zaid and Sam were even born.
And Josh.
Hold on,
And
hold on.
Josh.
Hold on. We have people who are born after 2000.
Yes.
Yes. Sadly.
Yes.
It's
I am
amazing.
04.
Too, mate.
I'm 03.
I feel like a
Oh,
boomer.
03 and 04. Look out.
And
This is
02.
disgusting.
04
I
as
don't
well.
like this chat anymore. I don't want to be here.
Is this another
Oh,
rant about
oh, great.
past 2000, post 2000 babies?
I'll tell you this for free. You know, like bloody these people who were born after 2000, they have no idea. They missed out on all the fucking prime times of aviation. You know, they can't say when I worked at Ansett, they can't do any of that stuff. They missed out on going to an airport
That's why I
without
just asked
having an
Bubba
asset.
about it.
You know, like it's
Yeah, you could sit in the cockpit mid-flight.
Yep.
Yeah, I did
literally-
that. Like, 'cause I did it
When
after 2000 as well, but you know.
Yeah, it doesn't count
when
if you
you
got
were
basic.
6
No,
years
no,
old,
no.
I used to be-
It's funny. Well, actually, I did have one, but I didn't use it to get a jump seat.
Look at this
So I
one.
got
I've
on the
flown on the
Brunei.
7.4.
Qantas Lincoln Bray 145. Fictional livery was made for a request for a friend of mine. That friend is sitting in the chat.
Yeah, Jay.
Yeah. So Jay and I have been friends since 2008.
Damn.
Wow.
I can't zip dive anymore though. I'd love to be able to. Let me just download it. It's a terrible livery. Oh shit! As if I'm going to remember my login details.
You guys won't know FS98, Project Reware, all the
I
good.
saw. I was watching a video the other day of Flight Sim 2. And I'm like,
Jesus.
Wait, that thing. People were flying that with the 2 frames per second, going, "This is great," and we sit there now and go, "This fucked."
Yeah, everyone back then thought, oh, this is the new millennium of flight sims.
I
You know what
remember
I
when they put
chased
clouds.
in 2004? 30 FPS. That's what
Yeah.
I wanted.
That was the
Consistently.
max.
I'd love to see if any of my screenshots from these liveries have a FPS counter on them.
Can we just take a moment to thank what was that guy's name? Alex Farmer, putting his name on liveries on the door and stuff. 'cause there's-
No, you know what the
Remember
worst
those
one
days?
was? The worst
Oh, we
one
gotta-
was his Movember Qantas 737, where instead of having Movember.com across the cockpit windows, he put whatever his thing was called. Gold Star Repaints. That's what it was. It said Gold Star Repaints across the top.
Oh, I bloody remember that bloke, eh?
Yeah, he's a pilot now.
Yeah. Yeah, he disappeared off to
aviation
Darwin or something at some point.
Yeah.
And you remember the paid 747 paints you could get? Like the
McFat liveries.
Yeah,
They
that.
were you know what the funniest thing about McFat liveries was?
To make fat liveries.
Yeah, you want to know what the funniest thing about their liveries were? And they're still around, by the way. So, you know how they used to be really dirty liveries?
Yeah.
So what they would do, they got a really high resolution image of the moon and just overlaid the entire paint kit with that. And that was their dirt.
I'll be back. I'm getting called for dinner.
Good on you, mate.
Nice.
We'll continue.
So who's in the
Memory
Fokker
Street
100?
later.
That's
Zane.
Oh, I'm fucking so excited for that.
Good on you,
I
mate.
want that.
I want it hard.
Wow.
What?
If I said I was on the beta team, would you all shoot me?
No,
did.
you can put in a good word for me because
Did they get back to you?
Yes.
Are you actually on the
They
beta?
said no.
They said that I'm on the list.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you're on the list.
He's not because I'm on the list. I know
you
that
my
for
email
a
and
fact.
you can get me on the list. Thanks.
PMDG
Someone
knocked
needs
me
to get
back.
Matt Cake on some of these lists, all right?
I sent PMDG an email last week and they knocked me back, so...
I know the lists because
No, I'm not on the list. I said I'll be on next. They've added me to their contact.
Invite queue.
Can I be added to the media list? That'd be great.
James is
It's
still poor
taken
James
me-
is still waiting for his MD11 from TFDI.
it's taken me 8 years to get on this particular list, so it's
Quick question. Does
In the
anyone
end, I
know
ended up paying for it, didn't I?
God, we're only just leaving the fucking coast of Northern Territory.
It's because you chose the wrong fucking aircraft.
Yeah, I know. I should have changed the aircraft.
Oh, yeah.
Gulf of Crap Interior.
Gulf of
to be honest, I absolutely bloody love the Gulf of Carpentaria. It's a beautiful part of the country.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it'd probably look better in 2024 than 2020, but
Do you know
I
what
reckon
would
it
look
looked better in PTV.
It would look wonderful. There's a city down there called Karumba. if you go down to that town of Karumba, it's a prawn fishing town. There's
yeah.
a pub there called the Sunset Tavern, and it looks over the western side of the Gulf. And you walk down there. The airport's walking distance. You land at the airport. You walk down to the pub. 5 p.m. every day, you sit across and you do something that's very weird for a lot of people on the East Coast. You watch the sunset over the water.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But you sit and watch the sunset over the west and over the water. And it's bloody
Wow.
beautiful. You have
It is
about
beautiful.
20 beers, and then all the locals go down to the beach, and they make these little piles of rocks out of the smooth rocks from the I don't know if it's from the tide or something, but you pile up all these smooth rocks and they make these little tower things.
Yeah, you know what those are
And,
called? Ironically.
I think
They're
I think
called-
everyone just gets pissed into them.
They're called cans.
Oh yeah.
Spelled the same way as the city.
That's the town.
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah.
City,
It's
yeah.
and it's no one gives a shit because you just walk down there with the beers. What's an RSA? What's liquor licensing? No one
Yeah.
cares because once the
Oh, I thought alcohol
sunset
was
comes
banned in that part of Australia.
No, it's the strongest in that part of Australia.
There you go. Nothing will beat this. Look at that peak ground textures. How's that?
Oh wow, a Dash 8 in a flight sim, wouldn't it be nice?
Oh,
yeah. Good old flying.
Her Majestic, you've gone a bit quiet.
That's the Dreamwings freeway Dash 8 in FS9.
Well, I might
It's
be
better than the
beating a
freeware
dead
we have in
horse
this
here.
sim.
But
What, the
Promised
ATR?
Land of X-Plane is quite lovely. So
Can't remember who made the.
Anyone actually figured out how to fly that F-27 freeware?
No.
No.
No, you're the one
it's
telling
good.
us.
It's good.
It's pretty good.
It's
Yeah.
really good.
He was just having
I
some
couldn't
trouble
get
with
the,
the autopilot.
I couldn't get the
other day.
autopilot to hold the altitude though. It kept like nosing down and nosing up and nosing down and nosing up.
Are you flying it in 24 or 2020?
20.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd use it aired. Spent half an hour trying to figure out how to turn the windscreen wipers off.
All right, Louis, have a good one. Sleep well. I don't know if I already hydrated for that, but I'll do it again.
See you, Jet 10 Lou.
Have fun with your 4 a.m. start.
Unity 902.
The real flight. They have. There's 4 flights a day between this on this route.
Is there?
Yeah, right.
But are they operating on behalf of Air North, though, aren't they?
No, they're all Unity call signs.
Yeah, doesn't mean they're not operating on behalf of Air North.
No, I think. Yeah, I don't know.
Where are you?
20 Air North are doing flights for Virgin. Alliance are doing flights for Virgin on an Air North livery.
You know what I reckon we
And
need
it's
to
gonna-
organise, finally?
Mm-hmm.
The meetup.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, we need to do that.
Anyone in Melbourne next week?
Me?
May.
I'll be in Melbourne next Friday.
Really, I was trying to avoid me. I'm coming up to your town next week.
That's distressing.
You got me number, Mr. Conti. You can give me a ring.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm off from the 17th to the. I think,
And you got my
fourth day
Discord, so
after.
if you want to pick up from the airport or whatever, or a taxi driver,
I don't
let
want to
me
give a
know.
shit about you, mate. So
Alright, Josh, I'm close to the airport anyway.
no, I'll be down for the I think it's the Pint of Origin. They're doing a big old beer festival in town.
Oh yeah.
So
I never really take holidays, but I'll be there for maybe I think 48 hours.
Well, let me know.
where's that happening at?
I'll look it up. I'll look it up. And I'll message the parties.
Good man.
Meaning I'll message James and not you, but
Wow.
Palm it off to someone else.
I hope you're not flying Virgin down, Conti, and flying Virgin back.
oh no.
Okay, good.
What do you find Jetstar?
Make sure his bags go missing then.
No,
Yeah,
I'll
exactly.
be on I'll be on bloody some sort of standby, I think. So I'll probably turn up at about 7 o'clock in the morning and not get there until 3 p.m. if I get there.
That's what James did last time he came up to Sydney. Decided to fly through Canberra and got stuck in Canberra for 5 hours.
Yep.
Ingo's okay, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, we had a pretty bad storm that day.
But I did get to see the old Turkish mate take a photo of that. Snap.
Yep.
I remember that.
Turkish diverted to Canberra.
Was that a curfew thing or what was?
No, we had a pretty bad storm that day, so everything was delayed. They were holding for ages and then got sent to Canberra instead. They sat on the ground there for 90 minutes or so and got refueled and waited.
Yeah, because I wanted to fly the A220, so I booked A220 Melbourne, Canberra, and then flew the dash from Canberra to Sydney.
Oh.
Jeez. London Controller's doing a preview of Anybuild's Gatwick, and it looks pretty
Who cares?
average. Yeah.
I can't remember what.
Did I say that out loud? Whoops.
What's
Sorry.
the Gatwick that I've got? Who was the other one?
That logo
Gatwick?
just sent you, Matt.
Huh?
Akami.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
Akami? Origami.
Origami, that's it.
It's alright. Both sound the same. Both sell Japanese food. It's fine.
Ooh.
See, everyone gets excited for like K streamers and stuff, but I get excited for all the Aussie streamers.
And there's not many of us.
Nah.
There's probably
Sunset.
less
But
than.
we're fucking quality though, aren't we?
I'll speak for yourself, mate. Come on. don't. Let's not make hasty judgment.
Sam, I think you've showed me this before.
No, the other one I showed you was a Qantas 747. This one's different.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
What are you doing? Make us a sud.
They made it a cutaway model.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
That would be so hard.
I wouldn't have the patience for it.
Okay, so any builds is done the usual with an internal, yeah.
Is that a die-cast model, or is that
No, plastic?
No, it's plastic kit, Revell kit.
It's like a Rebel, something like that. The way they could have finished that off is in that area that was open. They could have, put some fake clear glass, plastic.
But again, like, why go to the effort of putting walking people and shit in buildings if it's just not the average
watching
simmer
his watching his stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, why we got fucking walking people in a parallax interior?
I have prepared the rant.
Can you have a rant either about London Controller or any builds?
No, we won't talk about the
No, I
stream.
I can't talk shit about anyone else because
Ah, yes.
It does take a lot of work to put a stream on, and regardless of anything that I feel, I couldn't badmouth anyone
That's fair enough. Respect that.
publicly.
I do call him London Flyer though, because he flies more than he controls.
Yeah.
However, I do have a rant prepared for the interior design of sceneries. Like people.
Yes. Please.
Anyway, it's not.
No, please.
The chair recognizes the man from Brisbane.
All right, well, recognized. So, I mean, like we do live in an age where you're able to do the interiors of bloody sceneries and stuff, and like for some people it is important. It's similar to my rant before about the interiors of cabins and such the like and all that sort of business. But I think the importance of having the interior of a terminal building and modeling the Starbucks with the exact cost of the coffee for the day is perhaps not as important as someone may think. Like especially if the scenery already runs at 20 FPS on a NASA PC. You know, it's I don't think it's quite the most important thing to focus one's time and developmental effort on.
I agree. I don't think.
However,
like I said though,
however,
if they allowed you to turn them off, different story. But if they don't, yeah, I don't like it.
a lot of people like it, and I've in my experience with flight sim of the last couple of years, you know, I've grown to the point where I can say, you know, if people like something, and if people want something, well, you know, good for them.
Yep.
However, I'm trying to fly a fucking flight simulator. I don't want to look at the KFC 60 fucking, you know, streets down that has the interior with the cost of the Zinger burger. You know, I don't care.
That's why Brisbane gives me the shits every now and then.
Yeah, you
with
know,
its
it's
FPS.
I actually quite like that INI Brisbane. They've done a better job of it.
Oh, the international is
100%.
That's because I have another rant about Orbex, but it's not the place for it.
Is it the fact that Orbex can't keep up with the times and they totally, just walk away from the show?
No, I have a problem. I have a problem with Orbex because they treat content creators like trash. But that's for another day.
In what regard?
No.
Go on.
The thing that bothers me about Orbex is they've really they haven't kept up. They've really dropped off. You look at the two Phuket sceneries that I have, right? I've got the Orbex one. I've got the Siam flight one. The Orbex one is garbage. It's nothing compared to the other one. And that seems to be what Orbex is doing now. Any in-house sceneries, not the third party that they publish, anything that they make in-house is not good. They used to be a top-tier developer. They're not anymore.
I don't like how they do business nowadays. I think it's very ever since they sold to the big finance company that bought them. They do run it like a business, which I understand, but I don't think they respect the roots that and the people that sort of got them to where they are, which is I know it's to be expected considering, you know, how business operates, but in a niche organization and a niche hobby like flight sim, I think it's important to maintain the I guess the connection, or at least some sort of semblance to the people that, you know, made you the company that you are. But anyway, that's a discussion for another day, I think.
Yeah, it's fair enough.
They definitely peaked when it was all freeware with the previous company name with that
Vista Australis, or Voz.
Yeah, but what was its that dude that did all of Australia?
I remember that for 2004. He just downloaded the pack for
Mr. Oz.
Yeah, he did bloody awesome work.
John Venomer.
He had like an Aussie nickname.
Mate for sceneries.
The only two that are coming to mind is either Ant, who was Ant's Aussie sceneries.
Yeah, might have been Ant.
That's it. Yeah, because they did a Brisbane scenery as well.
Yeah, I was going to say the only other one that I remember that did a lot of Australian stuff is Fluky.
Yes.
Yeah, Fluky, that's the one. Fluky. Because there's 2 packs.
Fluky did a lot of work. He was the core Sydney builder for a long time.
Anyone else getting bumped around? A bit bumpy up here.
Yeah, a little bit. Very bumpy.
My 777 was very smooth. Thanks for asking.
You're at 370. My Fokker at
flying zone?
330. Fokker 100.
Yeah, 100.
Fokker 100 disguised as a 737.
It's not Halloween yet.
Halloween.
Well, in either case, I always was on flight sim to fly the planes, and I was after realism in the aircraft, and I never really cared about the scenery.
I didn't.
Nice to
I
have
had a
accurate scenery,
preference for
though.
external buildings, not internals.
Has the Addison Library recently just changed its layout? Because something looks really weird. Or is that just me?
Sorry, what was the question?
I'm sorry. Looking on the Addison Library, and you know the thing where you can change
Mate,
like the order of the name.
I don't have server permission.
Yeah, because you had a nickname set. You should be able to do it now. If you go, actually, you might maybe if you on your name, and then you should be able to change your server profile.
You don't have permission to change your name in this server.
Oh, maybe I took permissions away because people were changing their names too much.
There he goes.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can't change it.
Yeah.
Something fishy wizard.
He's very quiet.
What's today? It's Wednesday, isn't it?
Yep.
All day.
Should I do another repaint stream tomorrow?
Yes.
Go on.
What are you gonna paint though, Matthew?
Oh, I think my next one's gonna be the Asiana old livery.
Not Scoot or Royal Brunei or.
Fuck no.
He's already done Scoot and he's not doing Brunei.
Yes, I know. I'm stirring the pot.
Oh no.
Oh, that's.
Let me have a look. Let me have a look at his good old website to see if I can coax him into a different one.
Just on a very random tangent there, I saw on his website he had the Star Trek 146 for P3D, the quality wings. I flew the absolute pants off that repaint years and years and years and years ago.
Did I do that?
You did, I think.
Yeah, you did.
I don't know if I did it on quality wings. I did it on the
I think you
the
did.
146 in P3D, I think.
Yeah, that was the quality wings, wasn't it?
Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
Oh no, it wasn't. Never mind.
I don't think I have a repaint for that. I don't think I did until
maybe it was
MFS.
Maybe it was just the picture then. Well, maybe I didn't fly your repaint, so.
Fucking chicken strips. You mean the Just Flight 146 maybe?
Just Flight I did, but I don't think I ever did it for.
Wasn't it the same one?
Hang on. You know how we can find
Was
out.
it MFS or P3D?
We go back to the.
This was P3D back in the years, a long time ago.
We go back to the if it's still there.
It might not have been you, in which case I apologize. And I take it all back.
Oh, it's not there anymore. Maybe they finally got rid of it.
No, I think I'm just talking shit. Sorry.
Standard.
It's not there anymore.
113.
Yeah, no, I think for the
I
146
think it
for
was just
quality
shit.
wings, I did some Qantas liveries, some Cobham liveries, some National Jet, but I don't think I ever did because they didn't have a freighter. Quality wings only had the passenger variants, I think.
I have to look up a very, very old VOD, which is not available for the general public anymore. Let me have a look.
How do you feel about doing the land or Delta livery?
Oh yeah,
Matt?
that could be, yeah.
Or maybe the interim livery of the Landor Chatham Dockyard for the 777 or something like that. You could also do the retro, the Emirates.
And remember when we could
Still 278.
remember when we could block windows out on repaints?
I want that. Can we get that back, please? We need to start like whatever it is in the forums.
I really hate how jet photos doesn't allow you to look at things properly.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Because so if I want to look at Boeing 777-200s,
oh yeah,
it only will search to the manufacturer's code. So 212, for example.
I just thought of another one you could probably do, Matt.
Mm.
And I'll remember that Japan Airlines livery you're talking about, the one that's got the either the grey stripe or the jowl livery.
Yeah,
that'll be a fun one to see you try and do because I started it and gave up.
I don't know. I think it's either going to be Asiana or that Delta one, maybe.
Fair enough. Maybe do the jowl one on the third one.
I don't know. I haven't decided what order I'm doing these repaints in. I just do what I feel on the day.
I don't think it was yours. I'm sorry. I might have misspoke.
DMs on what, Zaid?
Really? Just photos? Website.
Ooh, hydrate. I'm gonna have to take a quick dehydrate break. I'll be right back.
In the right, and we're not small people. And the flight, one of the cabin crew was so good with it. He's just like, all right, so you guys will be drinking alcohol, and here's all the snacks that you need, and we'll just get you through this, all right?
What a lovely
That would have been a long flight.
I can see a set of Fokker controls below me. All over the place. You on autopilot?
He's eating.
I'm eating a biscuit. It's not like I'm shoveling food into my face.
You said no.
Oh my
eating
god, are
on
you
stream.
eating on stream?
Is it a nice biscuit? I don't think that was yours. I think that was just a some random punters, and I saw the picture and I tried to associate it.
It definitely is quality wings because it's got the windows on it.
Yeah, like legit. I was very excited with when that came out. I might have been a very frothy young man at the time, and I was like, "Oh, there's a bloody Star Trek livery out. Let's go!"
Gotta love this double light here. 2 light poles.
Oh yeah, welcome to Brisbane in Orbex in P3D version 4 or 3 or whatever the fuck it was.
I remember I switched to P3D at version 2. And it did come a long way from 2 to whatever it is now, 6.
Yep.
It was a big step from 2 to from FSX. I remember my mate was like we were playing on FSX at the time. He's like, "You got to do this prepared thing," and I was like, "Nah, it'll be fine." we don't need none of that. And then I went to it and I was like, oh, this is bloody awesome.
I can't remember what prompted me to switch to P3D. I don't know what it was, but it was just like one day I was sitting there, I was like, you know what, I'm going to give this a go. Nice.
I think that's because P3D we knew that it was leaning towards the 64-bit program.
But the 64-bit didn't even come in till V4, right?
Correct. But it didn't take long to get into 4.
No, they
They
basically
were pretty
released a new
active
one every
with,
year.
updates, right? Like they were really good with being like, hey, we're actually working on this platform, and all of your shit works with it. And I was like, well, I'm sold.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine Lockheed actually working on a new sim from the ground up, though, rather than the old FSX code.
I would love, like, I actually reinstalled P3D maybe 3 days ago to get Concorde working so I could fly it. It's been
Don't say
such a
that.
bloody.
Matt will get so upset because then you'll
It's-
have to install for the 7.4.
Everyone's
But
convinced that I've secretly installed P3D to fly the 7.4.
You can admit it. I won't. No one will
Hang
think
on, hang
less
on.
of you.
I'll prove that I haven't.
No one will think less of you. In fact, they'll think more of you because it's a great sim. It's just old.
And then we'll see that he has.
Installed. Prepared. How do you spell it? Shit, it's not even typing.
Prepare.
Kebab chefs. Let's play that game.
There we go. Look. Prepared. We couldn't find anything to show here. Double check your search criteria. P3D?
That's what Pornhub said last night.
No P3D. So I do not have it installed. As much as I'd love to fly the 747, I'm not infecting my computer with P3D.
Renamed it.
It was one of the things that I hated about
Yeah,
P3D,
secret-
how
secret-
it would install into like
secret
7
logo.
different places.
Logo.
This is
Secret
gonna
logo.
sound really. This is gonna sound really obnoxious, but I actually used to run a separate partition of Windows just for prepared, because it puts its shit everywhere. It puts it in documents. It
Yep.
puts it in roaming. It puts it in local.
Everywhere.
It puts it in all these. It puts it in all these bloody folders.
And that's why I
the
don't want to
only way-
install it.
And then, like, you try to do anything else with your PC, and it's just like, we've detected that it's installed here. Do you
Yeah.
want to install it? No, I do not. Please.
Yeah. And then every time they put out an update, oh, you have to remove all the files that are there.
Oh,
Okay,
that
but
was
where are
such
they
a
all?
prick of a thing.
I ended up making a batch file that I could run, and it would delete everything that it needed to delete from those areas, because I got sick of going and finding those things. So just run the batch file. It's the same way I used to get the when dynamic lighting became a thing. Who was it? Matt Pitasano and we went through all the Orbex sceneries, I would remove all the baked in light textures, and he was doing the AFCADs with dynamic lighting where the light poles are, so we could have dynamic lighting on all the Orbex airports. Same thing. I had a batch file that would delete the baked in lighting because I got sick of going through and deleting each individual thing.
Well, that's when I actually proved a human service to the community.
Yeah, that's right.
Just pumping out shit.
That's where they first came
used
in
to-
with the.
That was their best work. They
Yeah.
like you couldn't throw a stone without getting their dynamic lighting stuff, and it was like the bee's knees. Like it was really, really good. They were doing
Them and their GSX profiles.
yeah, like they did wonderful work, and then I have nothing to say.
Bloody P3D, eh? What a time.
That's what I'm saying. Like MFS, for all its faults, the thing that I do like about it is you don't have to worry about scenery layering. You don't have to worry about scenery indexes. You don't have to worry about installing shit. You just drop it in the community folder and it works.
However, you kind of do, because sometimes there are certain things
Bespoke
that get
airports.
layered.
Yeah,
they do get layered out of it, out of order, and you do have to use that stupid developer mode menu to reorder shit.
But I think I've only had to do that once in the entire time I've had MFS, and it was because Navigraph was putting its own data into the sim, and I would have runways that were doubled up. And then once I fixed the layering on that, I haven't had to since.
Well, the only time I've ever had to do that was GSX, and GSX wouldn't auto hide AFCADs or something.
Yeah, but I don't even think that's a problem anymore.
But see, here's the biggest problem with our fucking hobby is that 3 of us have all said we have an issue with layering, and it's all for 3 fucking separate things.
Do not
You
even
can't
get
throw-
me started about the angry Italian, because I'll make an entire rant about that in my own. Do not even get me started.
Umberto from FS Dream
Do
Team.
not even get me started.
I'm still waiting for that water service to come to GSX, hey?
Do not even get me started, because I will just go off for days.
Yeah, the rant of the century.
Works fine for me.
Pay extra for that.
Yep.
The amount of times that, like, I this is my first time I think I've dropped into your chat, Mr. Tank, like in the Discord, and I literally have a rant for everything. So
do
I'm
we.
Probably the worst. I'm probably the worst person to have here, and I apologize for
No, it's great.
No,
everyone's opinions make the world go round, or something to that effect.
Yeah, it's
I've
Conti's
got a
in-flight
rant.
service podcast.
I've got a fucking rant for everything, because believe me, I've been around for a long time. Like you, Tabbers, James.
All right, Boomer.
Everyone's
Hey,
like
hey,
been
hey.
around Flight Sim for a very long time, and I've got a fucking
Yes.
rant for everything, and I've got lots of opinions on the matters.
Yeah.
But I just
Yeah.
I just don't want to I don't want to.
My biggest bugbear is that no one's ever been able to pull off a proper Airbus product that's a wide body up until recently.
I'm leaving that.
Who did the wide body?
Well, you've got any builds.
So who did the wide body?
Oh, yeah, well done. Well done.
Just thinking, what is there? I mean, we've never really had a good Airbus wide body in P3D FSX.
No. Because the last one would have been the PSS A340.
Yeah. But what about in X-Plane, the Tollus A340s? How are they? I've never flown it.
Tollus good. Tollus good.
Yeah, Tolluses are good.
So Tollus is good.
I have it on very good authority from people who actually fly Airbuses for a job that they're not the best, but not awful, and they're pretty good. So I'll take that every day of the week.
I mean, the Ini builds A330s in 2024. I enjoy them. I don't seem to have many issues with them.
FMS is doing my head in.
I just don't like them as a company, and
yeah, the thing that annoys me about them.
Builds.
Yeah, the thing that annoys me about them is they every time someone questions them about, oh, can we get this updated or this fixed, they're like, oh no, it's up to Asobo because it's their aircraft. Like, but you guys made the fucking thing.
The Pratt & Whitney engines.
Anyway, that's
so many
another
issues
rant.
with the 321.
Let me grab a beer before I get on a fucking
And
for what it's worth, I love you. Any builds?
Any builds has definitely been falsely glorified in the last 6 months.
Where are you flying to, Josh?
What was that? Sorry.
Where are you flying to in the good old
Sim?
Austria?
Vienna to Bangkok.
How far away are you?
I don't know, 200 bit hours.
You want Belanta?
Yeah.
Nice.
No, is that 2024? Those screenshots? That's crazy.
Oh no, they're 2050. That was my mate there in the fucking right hand seat. I was trying to get him to wave at me, but he wouldn't.
I'm still gonna fly on the Max. I haven't done it yet.
Oh, I miss the Max.
Mate, I flew on the Max when it was dangerous.
I flew on Bonza Max.
Same.
That was
Is
actually
is that a flex there, James?
Yeah, it is because
he did. He flew on them before they were grounded.
the Lion Max crashed the day before. I flew on the Southwest Max.
We're right.
What
are
we watching here?
I don't know. Just apparently Josh is going through his computer.
Have I not put in my arrival?
I don't think so.
Oh, which star?
Shit, I thought I did.
I'm doing the Coddy 1 Alpha with the localizer Zulu for runway 15.
Coddy 1 Alpha. Yeah, right. Oh wait,
Hey, James.
arrival's been cleared. What the fuck?
Yo.
Have a look at my screen for this one. This is my mate.
Ooh, it's a
landing
max.
into Haneda when VA were flying there.
Is this Virgin into
Yeah,
Haneda?
velocity 77.
Nice.
77 and 78. What a waste of time that was.
Look at that.
Imagine flying all the way from Cairns to Narita in a max just because you. Not Narita, Haneda, sorry.
I also have a rant for those fuckwits, like trying to reserve their slots and going to bloody Japan from Cairns, but that's another
That
rant.
that was the funniest thing to watch when that max took off the first time, and it was it was just empty. Actually, it wasn't even a max; it was a 737 700.
700.
Yeah, and it was just
700,
empty,
yeah.
and they're just flying 700 to Japan. Like fucking dumb.
To hold down a slot.
Yeah.
Well, the thing
I
was,
remember
they
coming back
would have been
from
financially
Haneda.
penalised if they didn't. The problem was that it would have worked. Like, pre-COVID, it would have worked for them going to Tokyo from, I think it was from Melbourne, I'm pretty sure. Haneda, or Brisbane, one of the two. And it was and A&A was going to operate the other one. And it just fucking fell apart because of COVID.
Mm-hmm.
And then being broke.
Yeah, it was either, I think, going to be a 330 or a 777 flying up to Japan.
The other issue with that route with Virgin was the passenger comfort. Going down those lower levels over Guam is not a comfortable flight.
Well, as soon as you run into any sort of weather diversion, you can't do shit because you're not getting to Japan. You have to turn back, because you can't carry the fuel for it.
Well, that's it. You need over 100 plus mile diversions sometimes.
If you're delayed for 20 minutes, you're not going to make it. It has to be just so for you to be able to make it there.
Unfortunately, over that piece of the world, those storms are rather high, putting the passengers right in the thick of it.
Don't mind a 25 knot up the arse.
That was my
Getting
nickname.
top of descent. Wait, what? Up the arse. Is that what he
Does
said?
your OnlyFans
Am
handle,
I
mate?
missing something? It's his OnlyFans plugin.
It's funny you use the word plug-in.
He loves
Why?
a good wind uplink.
Like Sam before with his fingers, his punch card.
Yeah, geez,
Not sure.
I'm not sure what he was trying to assert with that. I mean, it was
Assert or insert?
You're going to keep going
What
back
did
to
I
that, aren't you?
Oh goodness gracious! This has been fun.
Yeah, I'm sorry that I've sort of come and brought the standard of your stream down a bit, but I
actually think you've brought it up.
It's up.
No,
Yeah.
I like coming elsewhere because I can complain about.
Oh really? Phrasing.
Remember to phrase this one, mate.
I'm not. I'm just not.
Did I say I like coming here?
You're like coming
And
elsewhere.
Coming elsewhere.
Oh, buddy, pull your minds out of the gutter, mate.
On
Yeah, come on,
We're all
guys.
adults here.
On Eileen.
Exactly, that's the problem.
I made the joke of the century before. Bloody Louis requested the song "Come On Eileen," and I said that I used to date a girl from whose name was that, and no one picked up on it.
I saw it.
Anyone have a topic? Because I'll probably be able to rant about it.
Team DG 747.
No, we've covered that.
Why this
No, I don't have a rant about that.
Flight Sim Labs.
Why this GYG burrito is $300?
I don't want to get into a fight with Tavers because he'll kill me. He knows where I
Why
am.
has no one else made Warbeck's? Why has no one else made a Melbourne scenery?
Yeah,
that's a good question.
What if I got any to do it?
Why has the Orbex one just become compatible and not actually properly updated?
So the
Correct. And the problem is, and this is the shit thing with Orbix Melbourne. So they did some things in the landside area to future-proof it, and I don't know if it's because they did some modelling work with the airport or whatever to make it so they could see it. But you would think that they would be able to maintain taxiway updates. No, taxiway Delta's being built, not
Don't
active.
ask too much because, like, That's beyond the scope, you know.
They actually
But yeah,
fucked
hang on,
Orbex.
hang on. If you say
24 is
that,
bad.
but yeah, when someone puts a fucking update on the TO, they tell them to take them down.
Yeah. So
Like
Sterling,
the runway textures on TO, I use that.
so Sterling's making taxiway Delta. He's done the dual pushback apron pushes.
Oh, for
on
JQ and VA.
Yep.
He's a good bloke. That bloke.
And
I've never met him.
What else has
I've
he
never
done?
met him, but he does really great work for the community.
Oh, and he's
really
done Echo
like
10
the
as
fella.
well. He's put an aero bridge
Oh,
on
the
Echo
bridge.
10 now. Yep.
Yeah, nice.
So I got him all the photos and stuff for it.
Of course you fucking did.
Which one's Delta?
So Taxiway Delta is now north of Echo, and they're closing Echo.
North of Echo.
Yeah. So there's a taxiway now between 27 and Echo.
And they are not using Delta properly at all.
Are they?
No, they are causing so many taxi delays.
Why?
Well, they're just not using it efficiently enough, and the
this.
international carriers can't taxi more than 5 knots. So
Yeah,
you end up
because
having to...
It's not wide enough.
No, when they go down Tango, and
Yeah.
you've got to go on Delta and hold short Sierra, whatever it is.
Hang on, are you going east and north and west? Is that what you're saying?
So out of the Qantas apron, hold on, let
Yeah.
me get the chart up. You go up Papa,
Yeah.
down Delta, and then
Yeah,
you're
so you're
holding
turning
short
left. You hold short of Alpha. Yeah.
And because Victor and Alpha are blocked, and you got a heavy on... Oh, sorry, you're holding short Sierra, and then you've got another heavy on Tango, and then all of a sudden there's 4 in the queue if you're trying to go to 3-4. Whereas previously you just go up Echo on the Victor to holding point Juliet.
Yeah, but the whole airport's cooked, mate.
Yeah.
It's even worse now.
When's 3-4 left and right can actually come into effect.
That will be built on time. They've been doing land. The reason why it was delayed so much was because of the
Planning permission.
well, no, it was to do with the soil, the infill. So they had
same as Brisbane.
Oh, the soil.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
but
the soil. Brisbane managed to do it.
No, it's the soil. The problem was that where they were getting the soil from, which is from the Westgate Tunnel project, it's all contaminated.
Oh, I hate it when the contaminated soil makes it into the runways that I don't give an absolute fucking dog's shit about. Hate that.
But that was the stopper originally from them releasing it earlier.
Mm.
Mind you, that whole area fucking caught on fire
Again,
yesterday, so it's fine.
Is Melbourne's problems, the Melbourne Airport's problems, does it stem from they built themselves into a corner? Literally.
Yes.
Yes.
They put
I
a
believe
cross.
that Melbourne Airport fucking failed in its planning in the 90s, where they should have been a redesigned master plan where they built a state-of-the-art, at the time, terminal west of runway 34, fucked the golf course off,
the golf course is a hiccup.
What's that?
The golf course is a joke.
Yeah, but fuck the golf course off, build a fucking proper terminal there with modern facilities rather than bricks and mortar terminal that it is currently, where it's not only infrastructurally on the aerodrome is their problems, the actual infrastructure in the buildings, they can't expand because it's all reliant on bricks and mortar. That's all the load bearing. There's no structural support underneath. So when they knock out a wall, they've got to then go and reinforce it with other stuff before they can do anything else. And the whole thing's full of fucking asbestos.
And that's the exact problem with the Qantas terminal at the moment. They wanted to raise the roof with these renovations, and they just hit asbestos. So all of a sudden, they're having to lower the roof, and you pretty much jump and you'll hit your head on it.
There's nothing wrong with asbestos. It's wonderful for fire retarding.
That's right.
It's fine.
You got enough oxygen in that oxygen tank, Conti?
But even so, this is how stupid some of these contractors are. They built Bravo 25 as an aerobridge bay. They actually got the height of the aerobridge wrong because it wasn't in line with the terminal. So they actually had to rebuild that whole piece before they could put the aerobridge back in.
As in 25 on Qantas terminal.
Yeah.
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 It smells so nice down there, though.
Smells nice.
New carpet.
Hey Jay, you should dock at Echo 9 and get out when they're dumping the shit from the
No,
toilet truck.
they've got one at Charlie 10.
Oh, is there one
yeah,
at Charlie
Charlie
10, is
10
there?
the other
Yeah.
day. It was coming out of the ground.
Oh.
So Swissport for Qantas, Swissport will dump all theirs at Charlie 10.
Yeah, right.
What a fucking joke of an airport Melbourne is.
It's stupid though that they've got that waste dumping section right at the gates. They should be like at Gold Coast. Gold Coast is out in the middle of nowhere.
So is Brisbane.
Brisbane's out in the middle of nowhere. That's how it should be. It
Logical
shouldn't be
move.
next to
Gold
passengers.
Coast is also a shit airport.
Gold Coast is fucked, yeah.
Fuck the Gold Coast. You're number 2 behind a 737. Good luck. Eat shit.
I still remember holding up a 7.3 in the DA40 coming into Gold Coast.
Ah, lovely. 7-3, you're behind a plastic. Fantastic. Eat shit.
What's our minimums?
Meanwhile, we'll be
The amount
screaming,
of
make
times
them go around.
The amount of times people will pass through the 1-7 holding point because it's halfway through between that taxiway. What is it? Charlie taxiway, the Charlie Golf intersection where they go into the GA at Gold Coast. Pass straight through the 1-7 holding point.
Man,
Sounds
Gold
fun.
Coast used to be awesome when the 767s used to fly into that park. You could go right up to the fence near the threshold.
Oh, yeah. Shit, yeah.
That was fucking mint.
I miss the 7.6s.
Everything used to be good when the 7.6s
You
flew.
know, yeah, goddamn right. When the 767 was still around, everything was better. There was no shit.
Damn right there was.
It was all good.
And the good news
What are
was
your
you're only going
thoughts
to get stuck
on-
beside one cunt if you're in economy, not two.
What are your thoughts on
you know-
Orbeck's Gold Coast, Connie?
Nah, fuck Orbex.
It's not an awful scenery.
It's fine. It's just not right, you know.
It's not right.
No,
If
like,
Alex is listening, these
you
are
know,
not my views.
No, I know. Well, that's
Oh,
fine.
right. You don't want to be on the beta team or something, do you?
They know my views, and I
Well,
have made them very.
you know what? Instead of them getting offended every time someone says something about that,
Hey,
gives them a
some
little bit of
criticism.
constructive criticism, because there are people, and this is what shit me about Melbourne too. All the waiting we did for Melbourne, you had people like Josh, like Matt Pitasano, like James, who had worked at the airport or still work at the airport, giving them
not anymore.
advice on pushback points and things like that. And the guy that was doing the GSX pushbacks ripped into all of them and said, "No, you wouldn't know anything about it. You're wrong. I know better than all of you. This and that, blah blah."
You've taken the words out of my mouth because.
But the thing is,
exactly what I was going to say.
how does this guy think he knows better than people that work at the airport? He lives in Austria. He's making the GSX profile for that airport from Austria.
And we're the people that actually push the planes back.
Exactly.
We're the ones that receive them.
Exactly.
And he's coming from Austria, and like if he lives in Vienna, he'll know more than me about Vienna, But
yeah, that's right.
Melbourne, like obviously we work there, so we know our own airport.
Correct.
Austria is Australia, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a couple of letters
Allegedly,
short.
there's a desk at the airport that says you come to the wrong country.
As a side note, Matt, you're such an Airbus pilot.
Why?
The whole flight, you never touch your course bars or your heading bug.
No.
Yeah.
Only if I need to.
Does anyone ever touch them?
It's
in
all,
flight
it's
sim?
automatically done.
I don't do it unless I need to.
Yes, I can tell.
Double set both course bars on an ILS or any approach.
You know, back when I was at Ansett, we couldn't do a sector without manually tuning the courses on both sides and the heading bug to be reflective of that which the FMC was showing us. So you must always sync all of these, because what would happen if you were having your tea and bickies with the hostie in the back, and then the autopilot kicked off and you were thrown into a roll mode?
That's it.
Oh, heading select, and you're off to the races.
That's right.
The only aircraft that I will use the heading knob and match it to the route is the Mad Dog, and the only time I do the course knobs is when I'm on an ILS. Otherwise, I don't bother. It's flight sim, like
Airbus.
Did I mention I was at Ansett?
Airbus.
Hey Matt, would you do Aeroflotski?
No.
The land delivery?
Fuck, man.
Are you talking about Delta?
No, the Aeroflot land
no.
delivery.
Not doing
We do
anything
LL.
Russia can get
No,
fucked.
this is Russia in the past.
Nah.
I would hate to offer a very unpopular. No, actually, no, I won't. Disregard. That's.
No, do it. Do it.
No,
Come on, you haven't been
unpopular
talking till
opinion.
now.
Go
Come
on.
on, mate.
Come on,
No,
mate.
no, no. I
You're
don't
halfway
want to.
there.
I don't want to make. I don't want to. No,
Who are
no.
you gonna
it's fine,
offend?
Disregard. Oh
Probably
well,
me.
a lot of people, so I won't say anything.
That's all right.
Just give them a 5-second warning. If they don't want to be offended, they can mute the stream for a second.
No, 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 no.
Fuck, Tavers, you're an ideas man.
I know. I'm full of no ideas usually, but you know, sometimes I
I've been
impress
called
myself.
all the gear, but no idea. But
That is totally me. I'm gonna sit
no,
up on the
no,
desk at
we're
the
fine.
moment.
How's
What
the
a pain.
weather? What's going on?
Look at all you left behind. There's been like a big gap.
Wait, what?
I'm already at top of descent.
I'm not fucking
I mean, you are at a 777.
I know, right?
It's only like you're doing an extra 50 knots nearly ground speed.
Fucking fantastic.
It's pretty schmick that that new triple. Hey, like
Nah, this is 300.
oh that one's pretty schmick as well. I've got
Which engine variant you prefer, Con?
They have different variants.
Yeah, the two. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother.
Got
I'm not a fucking engine nerd, dude. Literally, whenever I stream, everyone
So
gets
plane
this
flies
shit.
over your house, you're like, oh, that's the IAEs.
No, no, no. People give me shit every time that I stream. They're like, "This livery is in this other engine." And I was like, I don't give a shit. What does it matter? It's like
That's
just
just
Ruining
that's
your
just
immersion.
flight
That's
sim
what you're
these
doing.
days.
They're
Though.
my favorite people.
My immersion.
oh, you're an absolute idiot because you've flown the wrong engine, which is a visual mod to the airplane that doesn't actually affect the performance, but visually it's a different fucking model. It's like I don't give a fuck, dude.
Like, mate, I'm sitting here in my, no pants, just in my undies, streaming on my fucking computer.
What am I meant
Totally
to do?
realistic.
I'm sitting here at my home computer. I'm half the time I'm not even wearing bloody pants. You know,
This is
what
the
am I
thing
meant
with
to
flight
do?
sim these days, though, isn't it? That everyone thinks that they've got an opinion, their opinion matters.
Don't get me started on
Look.
bricks who fucking
But
wank off about
I
cabinets. Like,
I call our friends engine nerds, and every time I say engine nerds, what should I be doing? And they always tell me every single time, straight up, instantly.
Cabin
So
nerds.
this will be the IAE
Cabin
of
nerds,
this,
yeah.
That's the new thing. Like,
IAE of this
Cabin nerds.
variety, and I'll be like, oh yeah.
Let Matt have
This
his,
is,
let Matt have his rant for a second.
Oh yeah, Tavers, where's your iFly Velocity cabin?
oh, it's coming, mate. You just wait.
Oh, it's coming.
Yep.
This is
It's coming.
and John, you'd probably get this too. The entitlement of people on like flightsim.to, right? I painted this Fiji livery on the 7.3. It was originally FJM because that's the one I chose to paint. I can't remember why. Anyway, the way that people came into the comments and was like, FJM's gone, please change it to FJN. I was like, well, no. Why?
Yeah. The
And
N
then
is for no, motherfucker.
it kept coming. Not operating anymore. Only in blah, blah, blah. Would be nice to have that. I was like, well, I made this repaint in 2019. I don't want to change the registration. I don't see a reason. It evolved into a big fucking thing. Like, oh yeah, but people want to create, realistic flights that they've done in the past, and they want to use the right. And this is why I won't do fleet packs either. They want to use the correct, and I'm like, well, by that logic, the logic of, well, this aircraft's not in the fleet anymore, so change the registration. By that logic, Retro Route 2, what I'm flying right now, shouldn't exist. I should get rid of this repaint completely.
Just delete it.
Yeah. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, and this happens every time. I just uploaded that Scoot 777. The first comment on it is, knock Scoot, please. Just like that.
Wait, what?
If it's something validating,
Was that James that said that?
No. Well,
Yeah.
James asked for it as well. But no, the
Wait,
comment,
what was
the comment was just, knock Scoot, please. That's it. Nothing else.
As in not Scoot?
No,
No,
knock.
as in knock.
N-O-K. The Thai.
The Thai
Scoot.
airline.
Oh, right, yep.
Yeah.
I always
So
want
what you
more.
do is not good, do something else.
But it happens with everyone's repaints. Like, you upload a repaint, they straight away, oh, do this one, please. No.
Why don't they take the
I
time
just
and effort
ignore
out
it,
of it
mate.
and
Do
make
it
it
yourself.
themselves?
That's what I'm saying. I just ignore it now. I just don't respond to them.
I'm just sad no one noticed what I left in the toilet of my iFly cabin because I did some
Was it
part of the cabin just in the toilet.
Donald Trump head.
Was it you? Yeah, it was a
the Donald
Trump head.
Trump-
Actually,
yeah,
I did
yeah,
see
with the
that.
Yeah, no, I
mouth.
noticed that. Don't worry. I thought for a second I thought it was an iFly thing, but then I was like, wait, no, that's not. iFly would not do that.
Maybe I should upload the mod to TO so everyone can have it.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm not the only person that does that. There was one
What
clip.
If you want to sit in the cabin,
No.
go
Putting
fucking take a flight somewhere.
putting things in like extra textures.
Small hidden spots.
Yeah, I can't remember which.
I remember did you do it for the not the
It was in
Phoenix, but the FS
7.4.
Labs?
Hang on, I've done it in a few of them. Yeah, this is one of them.
I remember you couldn't figure out a word for one of the Virgin.
If you're not following Aussie
Virgin
6,
can
go
suck
do
my ass.
follow Aussie 6.
I remember way back when, before cabin windows were a thing, and you had to actually paint them on. Somebody, I was spotting somebody was. I took a picture of, was giving me the finger, so I included that on one of my repaints.
Oh, what is that mustache?
Jesus Christ! Look
at that bald head too.
Wow.
Hey, hang on. I was
That's the
raising
ankle
money
bracelet
for.
on him there. That's like
I was raising money for charity that time.
4 days ago.
That's fantastic.
Do you know what they say these days about 4 days ago? Part timer.
I used to do it on purpose
Wow.
to try and get a
Part-timer.
reaction out of James on stream. So that was one of them. That was in the FS Labs.
What a handsome man.
And
That
then-
was one of the ones I was thinking of.
This was the other one.
Project Flavor. Oh.
Yeah, right.
Do I still have my Ren Jazzo emote? Stand by.
Pretty good.
What was the other things? Oh, the Air Canada, the Air Canada 747 repaints that I did. Any decals on the fuselage that I couldn't find pictures of them, so I didn't know what they said. I was just putting like in the right like format and everything, but it was just the lyrics to "My Heart Will Go On." I was like, Celine Dion's Canadian. This is funny. So on that Air Canada livery, there's just the lyrics to "My Heart Will Go On" all over the place. Although you wouldn't be able to read
You
it.
did for Virgin, the Virgin one.
Oh yeah, on the Virgin Australia 737s, where it says the tire pressure on the nose gear door, it actually just says Virgin Australia can suck my ass.
Yeah. I just used to write, fuck if I know what this says, you figure it out.
If you're reading this, you're too close. Things like that.
Yeah, just be my luck that I'd do that and fucking that. What's that Airbus A330 driver wanker zooms in on it. Maybe I should leave us something on it. Oh, I've got a great idea.
You and I have the same opinion then, so.
God's it whack.
Emmanuel here.
Yeah, I don't like that guy.
I'm a really lone pilot.
He can eat my ass.
Fuck.
In beta, the
I love how he does the A350 virtual. What was it? Virtual type rating, something like that.
He can also eat my ass as well at the same time.
Yeah, Conti, same. We'll pull him down. He can do both of us at the same time.
I don't think he's got the girth.
Jesus.
One of Staz's liveries he's got on the back door where it's got the writing of like ownership and stuff. Put Mia Khalifa in it and her signature.
Who's that?
Mia Khalifa.
It's that big tower in Dubai, the Burj Mia Khalifa.
Oh yeah, I've seen
that
that. Like
tower.
it's been the you know the thing that men aim to go to. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen that.
Every man getting inside it.
Yeah, I
need to
heard
delete
that
this
as
VOD,
well.
please,
Yeah.
No, this
I think
VOD's
this is getting
definitely
Angel.
going on YouTube.
Oh, mate.
No, this is bloody.
So that
What was the other thing I was going to say?
So all those comments that we made are not
about
our
to be
comments.
cancelled.
I'm just looking on Tabbers. I'm just looking in your Virgin pack. There's a comment 8 days ago. Great pack. Just noting that IAB 8 India Bravo is Bronte Beach, not St Kilda Beach.
Yeah, I done fucked up there.
Yeah, but that's the sort of thing people will pick up on. Like, it's
No,
a
that's
fucking...
fine. That's fair. Like, yeah, my bad.
People like what they like, but I would also like to put on the record that anything that I've said during this stream I absolutely mean. So I don't want to retract any of it.
Fair enough.
Apparently, 2 hours ago, someone's made a complete profile for the Wing Airbus for the MD-11.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, but I wouldn't fly the MD-11 if it was free.
I bought it and
that's kind of
cool. I bought it and don't
Thoughts
fly
and
it.
prayers.
Yeah, same.
See
I really
these
want my money back for that.
I'm still waiting for TFDI to finish their 717.
Yeah, it'd be nice, hey.
Thank God, finally.
You reckon that'll get
I'm
finished?
still waiting for TFDI to give me a copy of the MD-11 they promised.
So on
you
the
can have mine, mate.
going back to that little notes and stuff on repaints, this
747.
this little red warning, whatever it is, above the cockpits.
High voltage.
Is that what it is?
Yep.
Yeah. On my 747s, it says, "Hey Miguel, stop stealing my textures. Make your own, you fuckhead."
I think I left a message on my iFly metallic maps, I think. Maybe. Or did I include? I can't remember if I included. I was like, do I do it?
No one's ever going to find the things like that. Like, actually, you know what? The other one, I just remembered another one. In the Coronado Saab in P3D, in the cargo hold, I can't remember which livery I did it on, but in the cargo hold, I put, in the dark corner of it, I put this cutout of the Babadook in there. So when you open the cargo and look in there, there's just this thing in the back of it.
What the fuck's a Babadook?
It's an Australian. It's an Australian movie. It's really fucking dumb.
Is it like a? Oh, it's like a bloody a Yeti or something.
It's just a. I mean, it's it's supposed to be a I guess a thriller, the movie, but it's just not.
Ooh. Good on you, mate.
Good on you, Mum. Tip Top's the one. Good on you, Mum.
Tip Top's the one. So I'll be in Melbourne next week. So anyone who wants to grab a beverage.
Oh, are you going to catch up with Jetty?
Yeah, he's invited. Everyone's invited. So
Can you fly me to Melbourne then?
Can I get a ticket?
Yeah, can somebody put me on the staff travel?
I'm working next week. Whoops.
We'll repaint the flights.
Go to Melbourne, Matt.
I can't afford to go to Melbourne.
Get someone on staff.
I'll be at work. I won't be working.
We
But
can
I'll
get
be
you
there.
Melbourne.
Sure, you can get standby tickets.
He's a business class snob.
Oh no! Look,
standby ticket. So no one needs to clog up the system while I need to get fucking tickets down to the
I can use my frequent flyer points to get down there, but I'd still have to pay the taxes and whatever.
What is that, like $100?
Yeah, like 90 each way usually.
Melbourne's not worth $100 to go to.
Fair enough.
Nah, just check. I like Melbourne. I like.
I always say I like to visit Melbourne, but I wouldn't live there.
That's what I say about Sydney. But I don't even like to visit there.
Let's say about all of Australia.
Yeah, I don't really have anything fun to do in Sydney. Well, I've got some friends down there, but that's it.
Sydney's a hole.
I mean, everyone's saying the same thing about Brisbane. It's like fucking bland as hell up here.
That's fine. Brisbane is a hole, but we don't want other people to come here. All right, so fucking stay home.
Yeah, I know.
Damn Victorians moving up here and fucking.
Bit of a vat pack shindig in Melbourne early December if you're heading down for that. Nice.
I've been seeing. I've seen so many New South Wales and Victorian plates recently. It's obnoxious.
Avoid the Victorian ones. They're terrible.
I keep saying
That's
it's
the New South Wales.
South Australian drivers are the worst.
I keep saying New South Wales, we're not bad drivers, we're aggressive drivers.
Yeah, I like New
that's
South Wales
the problem.
drivers.
That
That's
turns
awesome.
you into a bad driver.
Victorians are bad drivers.
It turns you into a
No,
bad driver.
Okay.
I
And
like
Tasmanians
New
are
South
the worst.
Tasmanians
I've
don't even
lived
go
in
there.
4 states. I reckon Sydney's the worst.
Nah, not even close. Canberra, Tasmania's worst, Canberra's
Canberra
second.
drivers are just slow.
Yeah, so get off the road.
Nowhere
We're
to
not
be.
listening to Taylor Swift.
Victorians are aggressive.
Canberra's
Fuck off
20
and
minutes
Taylor Swift,
anywhere,
please.
so no one's in a rush.
I heard about the Vat Pack shindig actually.
I might go to that actually. That'd be
I didn't
fun.
get invited to the fucking Vat Pack shindig.
And somebody
Like,
invite me so I can not look like an idiot just rocking up
They
uninvited.
haven't come out. They were looking for someone to help with like organizing venues and shit. And so I spoke to, was it Josh or someone? I said, hey, look, if you need to chop out, let me know. But yeah, I haven't heard back since.
If I've not been invited by this point, fuck the Vat Pack shindig.
Well, we'll just come up with our own aviation TwitchCon thing, and it would just be 3 blokes at a pub.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
I'll
Make
do my
that
own
5, please. I like the
early
green.
December. So December 1st, I'll be hosting my own Vat Pack shindig.
Yep,
so
sure.
No chance.
So I'm saying we all just head up to Brisbane, and we have a big meet up in Brisbane.
Can we stream it?
Yeah.
Could you imagine everyone with their separate streams?
Everyone with a GoPro, just
Walk
like
around with
takes one
GoPros
shot.
in, yeah.
I've got a GoPro on my head. Look at me.
Chucking on live Jasmine.
People will think it's a furry convention or something.
Hey,
isn't that what
yourself.
isn't that what they all do? The furries, they get together
Yeah.
with their GoPros
Mm.
and then
GoPro
they fuck
off.
each other.
It's your story, Matt.
Whoa,
Taking a
geez, this
turn.
got dark a little bit.
How fast are you going?
I mean, isn't that what the furries do though?
Hello to our furry friends out there.
You seem like you have a lot of knowledge in that area.
Not
Yes.
really.
Yeah. What are you not
Something you
telling
ought to
us,
tell us, mate. Yeah.
Spend some time on Twitter, you'll see everything.
Sure. Why are you on that side of Twitter?
Oh,
Why
shit.
aren't you?
Why are you defending yourself on this, dude?
I'm not
Go on,
looking at
son.
furry porn. The same way I don't have P3D on my computer.
Denial. That needs to be a soundbite now. You remember that thing from Finding Nemo?
Fuck, I'm hungry.
What?
Huh?
I said I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything since before the stream.
I was going to say you've been eating, going 7 hours now.
Yep.
Yeah. I've had, what is it, 4 rums and a couple toasties.
Fucking this bloke.
Mate, if I had something to drink now, I'd be under the table.
You don't really drink very much.
Nah.
No. What's your go-to alcohol, though? This is for everyone.
Usually something with vodka. If not that, it'd be rum.
I was going to say, you look like a cruiser guy.
Nah, not cruisers. Nah.
What's your opinion on Bundy?
I do like
Cruiser on the roof.
I like rum with pineapple.
Better beer.
Because I don't drink. Like, I don't really like, because whenever I do drink, I just get warm, and I don't like being warm.
I feel that. Yeah, I get that. That's my. I get warm in the cheeks and everything from the alcohol.
Get a Malibu.
I've had
between the
that.
cheeks, eh?
I remember that from the Vat Pack conference.
Warm cheeks.
Yeah, everyone gets. Does not everyone get any warm cheeks?
I just get warm all over, and I don't like it.
Drink
through it.
I get like warm in the face.
Is anyone else getting thrown around by the wind right now?
Nah.
Not currently.
Man.
I can see a strobe
Smacked
light
around.
that.
Who's behind me?
It's not me.
Would
Must be
be.
James. Oh wait, no, James has already landed. No, no,
no,
Surely
it's-
not.
It's a Unity 902 is behind me.
Zaid. And I'm behind him. And Sam's at the back.
And I'm behind you. So you all get to watch my landing again. Great. Can't tell me nothing.
So how much distance have we covered today?
Good enough.
1,500 for the first 2 flights, and then whatever this one was, 900.
Good enough to make it into the Pacific Ocean. I'd say if we did all that direction, we'll probably end up near like Fiji or something. Wait, no. Wait, you'll probably end up like halfway in the middle of the ocean, honestly.
Oh, I see lights ahead of me.
I see lights ahead of me. Oh, he's streaming.
Drag required? Nah.
No, I want to be fast. Remember, speed is key.
That's illegal in some countries now, isn't it?
I mean, technically, I'm not
Speed or drag?
breaking the law. I'm at 254.
QNH is 1014, by the way. In case you haven't known it.
1014.
Mm-hmm.
It was 1013 when I checked, but that's okay. We can change that.
Move it up.
Must be Zaid that I can see in front.
How well do you think you're going to do this landing, James?
He's locked in. He's all muted up.
James might be talking to Nat. He's muted.
Who's watching? Oh, all of us.
Yeah. He's playing. Is he playing the sim in windowed?
Who, James?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Is it a good 27 frames?
27, yeah.
I mean, it's better than nothing. That's all I can say.
Better than not having a computer at all.
Exactly.
Man, I remember when 24 first came out. Fuck, the frames were bad.
Yep.
Oh, man.
You remember the preview stream they had with the 350 in 2024?
Who, any builds?
Oh, which the first or the second one?
The one where they landed into Heathrow.
Ibiza or Heath? Yeah.
Remember when they landed and they started taxiing in and out of nowhere, the frame just completely shit itself, and it went back to it went to a complete.
I think I remember that.
Yeah, it went to a complete stutter fest.
Again, though,
Man,
was the scenery compatible with 2024 at the time? Because I'm sure that causes problems.
No, it wasn't.
No. Oh.
I just remember the comment sections of all those live streams are just, which panels can you flick and open underneath the plane in walk around mode?
I don't know. Fucking.
You go into Reddit flight sim pages much?
Why do you care about walking around the plane?
I avoid the Flight Sim subreddit now because it's such a toxic mess there.
Some blokes don't know the flight factor because they
Speaking of
can open the
toxic.
nose and shit. Oh, it's so much better.
I do have a rant prepared.
A rant with which bit?
Reddit.
All right. Well,
go on.
Us as pilots, we do play a flight simulator, right? We do simulate the flight, and personally, when I walk out to an aeroplane, as as we do in the flight sim, back at Ansett, I used to walk out to all the planes, and when I walk out to the aeroplane, especially a transport category aeroplane, which has a maximum takeoff weight of like 200 tons. I absolutely love seeing engine covers on the aeroplane. Like I think that's the most critical point of flight is to be able to remove those covers.
That's right. Pilot has to do it
especially,
themselves.
Especially when it's been on the line the entire day, and I've just paid $30 for the upgrade to remove those covers in 2024. That's one of my favorite things. In
I'm glad
the
you can be
flight
so
sim
honest and
economy.
open.
No, I'm being a little bit coy about it, but that's one of my favorite things to do. Removing the covers from an aeroplane that's been flying on the line the entire day, but and also it cost me $30 for the opportunity to do it.
Catch you, gents. Enjoy.
All right, Josh.
Have a good going on. See you, mate. Bye.
Every mate. Yeah, one of my favorite things.
That's what I'm saying. Having to do that walk around, give us the option to just turn the walk around off. Why?
Exactly. Another reason why I'm not a big fan of 2024.
What? You don't like the bouncing kangaroos at the airports in Australia? Because, that's what fucking happens.
Wait, that's a thing?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I've turned.
The funniest thing is when the kangaroo bounces, he moves like 5 feet and then gets jolted back to his original spot.
I mean, I'd rather just bag a haul from the old airport transfer bus and just mow the cunts down.
They don't even simulate getting punched, you know. Like if you give one a smack, they come back. You know, it's not even realistic.
I don't think I know one person that's actually used the photo and career mode like properly.
You know, I used to be like, oh, why are they wasting this time with stuff? And you know, people do enjoy it, and I think there's enough people that do enjoy it, but the fact that they focused entirely on it and I think detracted from core features of the sim is probably not the best way to have done it. You know?
Because of those X-Plane fuckwits.
Yeah, fuck the X-Plane fuckwits. Hello, it's me.
Like, take your cabin, fuck off.
Oh, but it's cabin simulator, sir.
That's what I'm saying. I know.
I need my cabin in my Velocity iFly, man.
I know that.
You need to model this differently now.
I know it's an unpopular thing, but on my repaints now, I'm just putting "Don't ask for a cabin." I'm not doing it.
Taviz, where's the seats in the iFly?
Taviz, I went to download one of your sceneries the other day, and I just couldn't do it. I couldn't promote it on my stream because you said, "Fuck everyone, there's not going to be a cabin." So you know, I just. I couldn't promote it, you know, because like for me personally, cabin sim is the biggest part of flight simulation. You know, it's I just couldn't do it. It was you know, it's very sad.
Yeah, we'll take a moment to pray for me.
Yeah, well,
You've been cancelled for not having a cabin in the iFly.
The old cabin cancellation.
You know what? That's okay with me.
Hey, you false advertising. You gave us false hope. You said still to come. It's been 84 years.
It was never coming.
Oh no, I knew it was never coming.
It's coming. I'm just waiting for a correct class of
You need some beta testers for it, hey?
Don't worry about it.
Need some cabin simulator beta testers.
Yeah, if you've recently flown a Velocity as a passenger. That fuck cabin's at
You should just piss everyone off, somehow delete the iFly cabin, and just turn it into a cargo hold.
BCF.
You probably can't do that, but... Well, I mean, you obviously can't do that, but... Just release the cabin update to it. Who's on short final, by the way?
I think Zaid was behind you.
Looks like no one's in front of you. No one.
I was going to say, I'm on a 10-mile final, but it looks like someone's on shortish final on James' stream. Maybe it is me. Fucking ages away.
I mean, he's
on the stream. It'll be you.
Yeah.
Oh, my plane just hit something and it's deciding. Oh, yep, time to descend. Jesus.
How the fuck did you end up? Oh no, you're turning final.
Ugh. Oh, you're in the good Virgin Australia livery. Nice.
I don't think there's such thing as a good Virgin Australia livery.
I've hated their livery ever since they unveiled it.
It's horrendous.
It's terrible. It's just a white plane with some splashes of red. May as well. Oh, I'm not going to say that. Never mind.
It looks like a tramp stamp, like on the nose. That's what I always think. It looks like a you know, a white livery with a anyway. Never.
We need to make.
I'm assuming we're talking about Virgin Australia,
yeah.
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 What?
Huh? What?
Who?
I'm not talking about anything that'll get me sued.
Again, anyone listening, these views do not represent my personal views.
They represent mine, so you can take me to and hold me accountable for anything I say on the stream.
Should we try and make a fictional livery and everyone try to promote it to Virgin to see if they make a new livery?
Wouldn't bother. They don't have the money for a new livery anyway.
Conti, do you have a rant on the new Korean Air livery?
Oh, fuck off with that.
No, I like it. I like it. I
What?
think it
Oh,
looks really. I
really?
think it looks
You're the
classy
first
on the
person that's
7.8.
gonna like
Yeah.
it's like this.
First person I've heard, yeah.
What?
No, I think it looks classy. It
Yeah,
doesn't
right.
represent their old stuff, but I think it looks kind of nice on the 7.8.
I mean,
I didn't like it
feel
at first.
I could like it more if they made their symbol blue and like
I
white
think
and red as
if
well.
they kept a bit of red on the logo, it would have been better.
It's
and
not
added
like
a bit more of
their-
a grey swoop to it.
It's not like their brand, which I think is very distracting. But
Yeah.
I kind of like it. I really like that. I don't know what the terminology is. Is it like pearlescent, or it's
Yeah.
got the little bit of a base
Pearlescent,
color?
yeah.
Pearlescent,
yeah.
I think pearlescent's the term for it. I think it looks alright, but I didn't like it at first.
It wouldn't surprise me if they just got sick of people calling it the Pepsi livery, and that's why they changed the logo.
I think that's one of the best endorsements to have. You know.
I think someone's child just got bored and showed somebody in the board a picture, and they went, "Oh yeah, that's a good idea."
That looks like a good crayon.
I mean, at least it's not a boring Euro white Qantas copy like Lufthansa went to. And...
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That was a choice.
Choice.
Localizer alive.
Although I reckon Alaska's probably the most decent rebrand of liveries.
Yeah,
modern times.
30 salmon or
Just their general livery's pretty nice.
Yeah, a little upgrade.
Traffic can
Yeah,
Unity 90 on a 9 mile final runway 15.
They've got like that 3 shades of blue that sort of sweep
oh,
down.
like the blue,
fuselage.
green, and white sort of thing.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks nice. I think it's very.
Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah.
We're coming in a bit low.
I mean, Air India's new livery's alright too. It's a bit different.
It's not bad.
I've never hated an Air India livery. I really liked some of their old stuff with the 7.4 where they had those. I don't know what the terminology was, but they had those little window things.
Yeah.
On the windows.
Oh, like the little palace window things.
Yeah.
It would have been an absolute bastard of a thing for you guys to paint.
Shit.
Nah,
I mean,
copy
I think
paste, copy
you would
paste,
have to
copy
just
paste.
paint one of them, right? And then you would just copy it over every window.
Yep.
Yeah, but you still have to do it for every window.
We used to have to make windows from scratch because there was no there was no cabins.
Yeah.
The windows
right.
were textures as well, so we used to have to do that. So it wasn't that different.
Dear God.
And even then, the complaint was, "Oh, the windows aren't photo real." Shut up. Fuck your
I
photo.
remember when I
reel.
was younger, I got really confused when you saw the A320's emergency exit windows. I didn't realize they were actually upside down.
Yeah, the
I was
shades.
gonna make a
and the-
complaint to someone. I was like, "These windows are upside down," and I realized. Then I saw actual photos. And I was like, "Oh, okay."
Yep.
Okay, who's on approach besides me? Last one.
Zaid's in front of me, and I'm.
Cans traffic Unity 9025 mile final runway 11. Cans traffic.
There's Zaid.
Yep. I feel like if I would make a really pointless call.
Correction, runway 15. Very good.
I was about to say, this is in Darwin. I think it's more flaps out. Somehow I've missed getting my approach VRF in every single flight.
I always forget that I have to do that in 7.3.
Yep.
Good spacing between you all this one.
A lot better than into Darwin.
Yep.
Darwin was fine.
It helps that I got myself fully configured out a bit further.
We'll taxi all the way down the other end of the runway.
I love Cairns. I haven't been for ages.
We need we need a better fucking scenery for it.
The Tay Model one's alright, isn't it?
Yeah. At least their two jet bridges work.
Yeah, Orbex is like, we can't. T-jetways don't work in MFS. Yeah, okay. What about all the other developers?
With all the Aussie sceneries we've got lately.
Yep. We need more African sceneries.
You know what we need? We need a good broom scenery.
That too.
Orbex did a good one, but
And
they had
Perth.
to bring it across.
Yeah, anything done by MFSG needs to be replaced. MFSG is a good stopgap, but it's not a permanent thing.
You know what's another scenery you really need right now that I think is in the works? Williamstown.
Yeah, Impulse is.
Oh yeah, Newcastle is
Yeah, Impulse.
Nice.
Can that just hurry up? I'd love a good that scenery. That's gonna be a nice one to fly with the Fokker and stuff like that.
Yeah.
God, I need that Fokker in my life. It's coming.
You're planning on doing some alliance paints, are you?
1,000.
I could be persuaded to if they haven't done.
Will the Fokker have cabins?
Approaching minimum.
I need to fly on one before they go.
Minimum.
The only Fokker I've ever flown on was a Mulev Fokker 70. That was fun.
Are you gonna paint that one then?
No, I'm not planning on painting anything.
Like West that used to operate them here.
I'm not planning on painting any Fokkers 70s or 100s.
Traffic Cairns, Unity 902.
Say that now.
What you paint an alliance Fokker?
Nah.
Virgin?
Nah. I can't be bothered. Like I said, at this point, the 747s are going to be my last repaints.
300.
And after that, I'm done.
Unless someone pays you.
that too.
What if someone pays you?
No, I don't do commissions.
If anyone's listening, I do. Not just joking.
Do I need to make a call, or does everyone know where I am?
No, we know you are. Who's short final?
Me.
That's Matt.
Someone vacated?
I hope he has.
Zaid.
20.
There was about 4 miles between.
Oh yeah, no, he's No, he's vacated. Oh, Greaser. Beauty.
It's amazing what I can do when the frame rate's good.
I know, right?
A couple stutters coming in.
I was gonna say, did you forget your landing lights or something? Because like, it didn't work.
Wait, who the hell's in the mountain? Fuck.
Mountain? I'm the only one that's...
Hold up. I don't know, wait. Just disregard. It's just my stupidity of realizing there's a beacon on top of a mountain.
Oh, right, yeah.
I just saw this, like, red flash, and I was like, oh, shit, someone's in there.
Oh,
way up here. Someone shoved themselves in there. I just assumed it was like an iFly. It's got the slow beacon.
Gotcha. So is that the 737 in 2024?
Yes, it is.
Smooth as, eh?
I love it. It's Tava's most updated Virgin livery as well. Except it doesn't have a cabin, so I've given it a 1 star.
That's fair.
Remember that time, Matt, when people would give you a 1 star because they figured...
Yeah, because they couldn't figure out how to use a PTP. I was like, fuck you, why give me a 1 star, bitch?
No. The 1 star was because they couldn't figure out how to enter the configurations.
Oh yeah, that too.
I love how they give you a Gulfstream for a Fokker 100.
Time for me to try and make this landing smooth.
I'm gonna go stream your landing. Where are you?
No pressure.
There you are.
Look, apparently I'm a little bit low. Doesn't matter though, because I'm a visual of the runway.
Bumps as you come over the river.
Where is he? There he is.
Fucking meow.
Fucking meow. Get in there, son.
I'm trying.
Oh yeah, yep. Four red.
Yeah, it's some visual.
I had 3.
You might want to come up a bit, mate. Drop your landing gear down as well.
Wait, has he forgotten to put his gear down?
Oh shit!
Oh, flow for Rooney.
That's a high angle.
Fuck me.
Holy
Titanic
fuck.
didn't float for that long.
Sam
Fucking
didn't.
drone speed too high.
Sam didn't land. He arrived.
He made himself well known.
Yeah.
I don't know what's up with these engines. They only one at a time wanting to come on.
Okay. Does that put Zaid in it? Oh, it's an E-jet.
Wait, where's the cabin? It's kinda
Surprisingly,
crazy.
that landing I just did was better than the landing I had in Darwin.
Why did I
don't know.
not turn at the last taxiway?
Shut up, GSX.
Maybe you're running? Yes.
Oh, I thought you were going to be brave there and try and shove it in between us.
Nah.
Wait, where's my air stairs out? The fuck?
I'm gonna go take a
Oh, my
TJ
air
when it
stairs.
actually
Oh,
works.
stairs.
Take that, Orbex.
Like what?
Working TJ ways.
Oh.
Don't even
Ooh.
get me started.
I am getting violated by a staircase. Look at the quality of that livery. Is there any small little...
Look at that, eh? Beautiful little mic.
Honestly.
Yeah, beautiful.
Actually, it's stunning.
Yes, that's bloody wonderful.
Anything in the cargo hold here? Nope, she's gonna make me fucking duck. You rat bastard.
Oh,
Give me your prime shop.
Oh, I
Give me
can't
your
do it now.
prime shop. Oh, lovely, lovely paint on the outside here, mate.
Cheers, mate. Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, I can see you've detailed the wheel well, very well here.
What about the spoilers, mate?
Hey, did you paint the tyres? Have you painted the tyres black?
I did
The
actually.
wheel
Check the
well.
spoilers. What am I checking? Spoiler. Oh yes.
Yeah, spoilers. There was. Did you see those?
I can't really see
wounders-
them on top.
Wounders having a whinge about the
Look,
spoilers
you're right.
on the 777.
Wait, what do they have?
Right,
What
80
do they have
bucks
at a
for these
window?
spoilers.
Very nice. My name is Barrett.
It's a detail.
Am I showing the Fokker 100 or the King of the Castle? La 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 la. Wubba wee woo.
Jesus Christ.
Does the FSPL have an F100 now?
Just absolutely destroying. Poor about sim people. Why will we, boo? Yeah, what's wrong with your spoilers, by the way?
They'll survive.
Is the spoilers? Oh, actually, you haven't repainted. Oh, you haven't painted on the inside.
Ooh, you're too dark, mate.
Look at that. Look at that. So, Tavis, how come the whole aircraft is like clean except for the flaps?
Oh, it has put Zaid in an A220. What the fuck?
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, Zaid's an A220 for us.
No,
I'm glad,
Gulfstream.
I'm glad I'm
wait.
actually showing up in the skinny.
Oh, look at this. What's this? A T-jetway that actually moves? Amazing.
Holy shit. Oh right, I don't have one.
Wait, no, they don't work though.
Yeah, you're imagining things.
That's right. It doesn't
Yeah.
work in MFS.
I don't
It's
know
not
what you're looking
emergency. What am I trying to do?
All right. Everyone's landed, yeah?
Yes.
Good.
Remember, I was the last one to land.
Awesome. Let's see. Is there anyone we can go raid?
Good
Perhaps,
question, I don't know.
perhaps another Australian, maybe.
Is the door fucked? No, it's not. Hit squadron.
You put in an 8-hour day, mate. Jeez.
Yeah.
Not a good bad stint.
Sorry for bringing down the quality of your stream with my rants.
No, like I said, I think
Oh, it's
I think it
third
dragged the quality up. I think.
I don't think that's the case.
I
It
do.
definitely did.
All right. Should we go raid Tony?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, Tony, he's a good person. He's alright.
All right, let's go do that. Thanks for all the bits and all that, and the subs and the
You're welcome.
keeping me company for the past 8 hours, and
You gotta hydrate before you go.
the chats and everything. Oh, another
Bloody
hydrate
good
before I go. There we go.
All
Alright,
right.
guys, I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to do repaints or more flying or something else maybe.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
See you tomorrow, mate.
Let's hit that raid button, and I'll
Right.
catch you guys
Let's do it.
all tomorrow.
No worries.
I gotta wait for it to count down. Where's the countdown done? There we go. Let's go.